Messing up and then
Okay.
Alexa, volume 3. Or volume 2. Alexa, volume 2. Okay. I think I'm echoing over there. So the affirmation. So all right. Do you have any affirmations?
Mm, I actually don't. I
You
probably should.
you know, okay, then I didn't I actually read it today. I know what are, affirmations. Like I am loved, I'm special, I'm kind, or that type of things, right? Good morning, Donna.
Mm.
Always knew what, the different sayings, but I didn't know what it actually did, right? So this morning, in my quiet time this morning, I was um I was reading about how affirmations are like the reason why we have affirmations is that we're reprogramming our minds. So like how we do the ABCs. I don't know how they taught you over there in Africa, but in here, like back in the days, they don't do it no more. But when you do your ABCs, you got to write it out multiple times. You got to repeat it over and over and over again. And that's the reason
Yeah.
why now when we do our ABCs, we like ABCD. We could do it like it's our language. So daily affirmations is the same type of thing. If we keep on repeating things over and over and over again, it's gonna be like that's the way we normally think. So I'm sorry I'm sharing that with you. I was just so excited when I learned about that this morning. I was like, oh, that's why people have daily affirmations.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It made sense to me. Good morning, Green Eyes. I see you down there. So I don't know. So that's what I'm gonna decide to do because, like I said, I know about it, but I just never did it. So I'm gonna start doing it. I want us to having daily affirmations for myself,
Mm.
and I
It's
encourage
something.
you to.
Yeah, it's something I've been looking into,
Mm-hmm.
but I haven't done it yet.
That's okay. As long as you looked into it, that's half the bottle. Look, I just turned 49 years old, and I just realized that shit now. So, I mean, everybody has his days. So, but my other thing with there was a friend that had came in here earlier, and he was talking about trust. Right? You gotta earn trust. Do you feel like you gotta earn trust, or you just give trust?
Um, I feel like this is something I haven't thought about in a long time, to be honest.
Okay.
Because I think you have to earn trust. Just
So,
because it's like people can just so you don't have expectations of people and then have them just let you down.
wow. Okay. No, I get it because that's what my friend Ricky was saying earlier today too. Okay, I'm not like that. Like I give people trust automatically because it gives them like everybody like an even playing field.
Yeah.
Everybody's on an even playing field. Now you can either, now you could lose my trust real quick. You know what I mean? Like I could lose trust in you within 5 minutes of a conversation, but I automatically trust you off the bat.
Yeah, give people the benefit of the doubt.
I give people the benefit of the doubt first, and then after that, I'm like, okay. Once I see who you are, I'm like, I don't trust you that much.
Yeah, I used to do that. And then I've had my trust broken so many times, so I I ended up turning to the other side.
Well, you went to the dark side.
Yeah, the dark side.
Oh, that's not good. Good morning, Miss Shay.
Hey, good morning, ladies. How are y'all doing?
We're doing well. How are you?
Well, you.
I'm well, thank you for asking.
I love.
Um, yeah, I was just gonna jump in on that trust because Adrian, I had always been like yourself, where I kind of just go into things with a clean slate
Mhm.
and I just automatically trust everybody, until they prove me otherwise. But now I'm kind of like Hayden, the later that I'm getting in life, it's like you gotta kind of earn that thing now.
Yeah, no, I get it. A lot of people think. I mean, not a lot of people. Everybody thinks that way. I understand exactly
hmm
what you're saying. I don't know. I mean, that's. I mean, so okay. So do you feel? I guess that does it make you a little bit more empowered when you have that type of control? Like I'm allowing you to for me to trust you now.
I think it does because a lot of times when you, I guess, have that type of clean slate spirit mentality, and I'm gonna trust you until you prove me otherwise. Unfortunately, in life, they prove me otherwise a little bit too much. So it kind of gives you that power back.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, okay, that
Exactly.
makes sense. Because I guess when you have more like a forgiving spirit, you just,
Hmm.
yeah, that's I could definitely understand that. That's why I learned within the first 5 minutes. I give you a time limit.
Not 5 minutes, Adrian.
You try 5 minutes. The more I talk to people, I can see how they are, and their attributes, and that's when I'm like, okay, or I can feel the energy. I'm more of like a energy, like I can feel energy. I think as the older I get, I'm more of an energy reader than anything. That's the reason why I love your videos, Hayden. If you ever, please go ahead and follow Miss Shay. She has the most beautiful videos. I feel like I'm outside with her, exploring the world with her. And, I love watching your videos, Miss Shay.
I'll
But
give her a follow. Yeah.
yeah, and so and Miss Shay definitely Hater is in Africa. She's in South Africa, and a lot of times she'll sit there and she'll show us Africa, and it's
Oh,
beautiful.
wow.
Yes,
I
it
definitely
is.
have to give her a follow. Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, she's an amazing young lady. She's a tattoo artist as well. And but she's an amazing young lady. But so with both of you ladies, right? And not this is the first time I'm even having a conversation with you really, Miss Shay. Only watch your videos. But even through your videos, I feel your energy. And I'm like, she's such an amazing lady. And you too, Ada. You know what I mean? I feel your energy. And it's like, oh, you're an amazing lady. Now, there could be a lady coming up in here. And within the first 5 minutes of me talking to her, I'm like, oh, I feel weighed down.
Like all of those angry men with too much
All those
testosterone.
angry men yesterday. They were so angry, Miss J. I'm so glad you didn't come in here. My rooms are a little bit, or not a little bit, maybe say a lot of bit ratchet. It's ratchet. I have a lot of men that come in here and they just angry. Good morning, Miss Brenda. Miss Brenda got a beautiful spirit as well, and yes, because they say stupid things like Mr. Ricky down there. You got any bacon? They'll say inappropriate stuff, and they would just want to be mean and angry. So,
Or threatened to take you to
oh, they
Applebee's.
want to take me
Oh
to
my goodness.
Applebee's, but they want to call me insecure. They want to sit there and call me all types of itches. They want to sit there and say that that's why you ain't got no man.
As
It's,
if
it's
you
They're
couldn't
very
get a
mean to
man.
me, Miss Shay. They're very mean to me. But a lot of times I could have a good conversation because that same mean person, Hayden, not the same guy that was there yesterday, but there's a guy that comes in here. He's mean. He's mean. He says the most inappropriate things. And today he said the most sweetest thing about his wife that made me cry. And I'm like, he's so hard on the outside. He's so angry and miserable and a drunk and all this other stuff. And then in 2 seconds of me talking to him, he just made me cry because he said the most beautiful thing about his wife. And I was like, I didn't even know you had a heart in there.
That's crazy. That switch up is crazy.
It is crazy, but I feel like that's the reason why they take. And I'm sorry, Miss Shaker. I think your phone's
I
going
said,
out.
I'm sorry. I said, well, I'm glad at least she's able to penetrate, his heart, and get
Right.
down to the softer side of him.
Right. Well, she had passed away, which I didn't know
Oh
either.
no. Oh
Yeah, he was
my.
with her for a
I'm
long. He
sorry
was
to
with
hear
her for
that.
like 12 or
Mm.
13 years or something really long time. And I didn't know this. You know what I mean? She passed away, and I said, "Well, what did you love?" He said, "What did you love about?" I said, "You argue with her like this?" Because he's always arguing with me. And he said, "No." I said, "Why?" He was just like, "Cause she." He said that for 13 years they never had one argument. And I'm like, well, that's a long time not to have an argument with somebody. He said, because I trusted her to take care of everything. And I said, why you mean you trusted her to take care of everything? He was like, because she knew more than I did. She was a smart lady. She was just that, and I trusted her that whatever decision she wanted to make, she could go ahead and make that decision. And I'm like, wow, that's so beautiful to trust somebody that much that you be like, go ahead. I feel safe. And to me, that's like, because I feel safe with you. You could do whatever you
Yeah.
want. I know it was beautiful. Anyway, I mean, so it made me cry because it just made me cry because I'm like, that's so beautiful that this man who's very angry and mean, like he's really mean and angry, and for him to say something sweet like that, I was like, you actually have a heart. And I think a lot of people have hearts inside. They just take, especially with men, I just think they take it out the wrong way. They're like little children.
Hmm.
Use your words. Use your words. So Michelle, you have do you have any daily affirmations?
I forget the channel, but it's a lady that comes on every morning around like 6 or 7, and she just repeats positive affirmations like for an hour or so
I love
here
that.
on
On TikTok.
TikTok. Hmm.
Oh, please share it to me next time you do. I would love to go in there because it mean that's how much easier it is for somebody to do it for you.
Exactly.
You just gotta lay your phone there and somebody's selling them for you. I love that.
Right. And when you're getting up, getting your day started, and
Right.
then like she has the calm, like ocean sounds in the background. It's like a whole vibe to start your morning.
That
So I would
sounds like
definitely
a yeah.
share.
Please do because that's easy work there. Because I be half the time I don't remember like Mr. Ricky down there was saying that I'm all over the place. It's so hard for me to stay focused, to remind myself of these daily affirmations. So but I think like I was telling Hayden, which I just
Mhm.
discovered today, and I didn't realize it was that about like the alphabet, how we learned our alphabet by keep on repeating it over and over and over and over and over again, and it changed our mind. It actually reprogrammed our minds, and that's what daily affirmations are too, to reprogram our minds. So if I could have that daily affirmation live, please, thank you. I would love that.
I got you. I'll
Thank
share it with
you.
you.
Good
You're
morning,
welcome.
poetic. I see you down there. Good morning. Good morning, Uncle Ricky.
What's up, baby?
Nothing.
About
What's
a
up?
first egg, I don't have no bacon. What to ask you?
You don't have no bacon, so go to the store.
That's why I ain't going to the store. It's too early.
Well, proud about it.
Nah, that's no big deal. I was just saying to be funny, but yeah.
Ah, ha, ha, ha. So, Miss Shay, do you have any plans for today?
Yes, downtown they have a R&B festival with a lot of the
Mm.
local bands. So I'm gonna go down there and take my lawn chair and hang out this
I
evening.
love that. Oh, and I know I can't wait to see the video. I love that. I used to do that
Uh,
so much last year, especially when the weather starts getting nicer. How do you find your events?
a lot of times, just things that are being shared on either Facebook or the local, news might have something that shows up. But I'm also in a local hiking group. So we
Okay.
like to be out in the woods and travel to different places instead of the same old trails that I hear.
Right.
But I just like
I
to
love
go.
that.
My
That's
kids are
beautiful.
grown. Yeah, my kids are grown. I'm an empty nester now, so
Mhm.
I'm in the wind.
I know who you telling because I felt the same way when my youngest left. I was like, and it took a while to adjust to that, right, Miss J? Because you're so
It
used to doing,
does.
doing, 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 doing,
Mm-hmm.
and you don't know how to do it for yourself.
Mm-hmm. That's
And so,
true.
so the and I saw that I mean that's how I felt, and that's the reason why I'm like I love going places by myself. And then you find things to do, and you find that you didn't really know about yourself. To me, I was talking about this the other day about how I didn't even know what food I liked. I didn't know what movies I liked. I didn't know I didn't know anything because it was always about somebody else. It's always what the kids wanted to watch. It was always what the kids wanted to eat or my husband wanted to eat, and it was never
Mm-hmm.
really about what I liked. And this is the first time I'm able to in 30 something years to do what I wanted to do. So
Yeah, it's
it's
been a
awesome.
lot of life changes. I got a divorce in 2019, and then my son graduated in 2002. So it's like a whole new world.
It is a whole new world, and I don't think people understand it until they go through it.
Hmm. Yes,
'Cause
ma'am.
oh, I know, I love like Sadie probably has no idea what we're talking about because she's just starting in this world.
Oh, okay.
She's just starting to understand how this world works. I wouldn't want you, which Miss Shannon. Well, I know you older than 20. Would you want to go back, or are you just enjoying this age?
Um, I just turned 48 last month.
Oh, with that beautiful look at you would never know. I love
Yeah,
it. Happy belated birthday.
same to you.
Thank
And
you.
would I want to go back to what, Adrian?
Your 20s?
Oh, absolutely not. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. I'm loving it here.
Me
I am. And
too.
I can't wait to 50, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I turned 49 on Sunday, and they're like, what do you do? I said nothing. I said 49 is just ugh. That's that age. I'm like, let me just get to 50 already.
Exactly, right. I'm ready.
I just want to get to 50. 50 is a better milestone than 49. 40 is like when you work out 1 year left.
Right. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I love what part of the country you live. You have such a beautiful accent. And I know I hate when people say I have an accent, but like this is the way I talk. I have an accent. Speaking English.
I'm in Southern, as you could tell, but
Yes.
that's where I'm
You
at. Yes,
understand, Miss
ma'am.
Samantha? Okay, see, yeah, I could tell. Uncle Ricky over there is from the South as well.
Um,
I'm
Yeah.
not. I'm not from the South.
Is Tennessee not considered the South?
I'm not from the
come
South.
on.
Mississippi. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
Oh,
okay.
sorry.
Real deep. Yeah, down
Yeah,
there.
but okay, so Mississippi is the South, right?
Yeah, but I live in the North now, though. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you miss Southern living, Uncle Ricky?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I miss
peaceful.
the air.
Miss the air. It makes sense. Miss the
Oh,
air.
I miss the air. I miss that country air. I miss the pine tree.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is definitely. When the allergies, no joke down here though.
Just now, when you get up in the morning, you go outside, you can smell that. There's something different about trees.
You know what? You're absolutely right. Cause my grandson and my son live in Arizona, and his mother, the baby's mother, is from Arizona, and she came to Florida, and she kept on saying it smelled different, and I'm like, what do you mean it smells different? And she's like, it smells like grass, and I'm like, huh? She never smelled grass before. There's so many things that we take for granted until we don't have it no more, and then I'm like, who never smelled grass? But you gotta think about it, in Arizona, there's no grass over there.
No, ain't no water.
Yeah, it's just dry and desert, so that's why grass smells something like that. Good morning, Miss Tawanda. You back?
Yes, I am.
Miss Tawanda, that hail. I was scared for you. I was
What?
like,
I
in the
got a
world?
bruise on my arm because I stood on my
Ricky, hold
front
on.
porch
Ricky's
is
trying to
really
find some bacon. He's making his breakfast. All right, go ahead. Keep on
I
that.
stood on my front porch and it has a little overhang on it. So I was gonna get a piece so people could really see the size of these things. And it was like 80 degrees, right?
Wait a minute. It was 80 degrees and it was hailing
Yeah.
like that?
It was hailing like that.
Yes.
Yes.
We ain't living in our last days. And if ladies and gentlemen, if you guys don't know what Mr. Wanda had did a video, she just moved to Texas and it hailed, and the size of this hail I didn't know hail was that big before. I mean, they were like the size of like
Golf
marbles, if
ball.
not bigger, and not bigger, if not bigger than marbles.
Yeah, they're much bigger than marbles. It was really about the size of golf balls because by the time they hit the ground, they were splitting, right? And so I
Wow.
put a piece in my hand, and it took up the majority. Two of them took up the majority of my palm, but one of them hit me, and I got a bruise.
You got a bruise.
And you can hear me in the video
Well, what
going,
did dumbass
"Ow,
do it
shit."
outside anyway, nosy?
I couldn't help it. I had to
Oh,
see it. I was like, "This is," because I thought some little people was running around on my roof.
You said
It
little
was
people.
and I was like, "What the hell is going on?" I mean, it sounded like, oh. And when I looked
What
out,
about
I
your?
kept
I was
thinking,
thinking about your car. Did your car get nothing?
no, my car is in my garage.
Okay, well that's a
So
good thing.
yeah, I did feel sorry for those that's out because that stuff was hitting. If it bruised my arm, it took a little paint off, right?
Yeah, no, yeah, heck yeah. But I mean, I can see you bruise easily. I feel like you bruise easily, Mr. One.
Hush, Adrian, no, fragile. That thing hit me hard.
But okay, but then you said it was 80 degrees on top of that, so it
It
didn't
was
melt.
80 degrees. It was, I think it was like 79 or 80
Thank
at
you,
the time
Pepper.
it started coming out the sky.
Wow, that's amazing. God, I mean, that's beautiful how that shit works. I know this. I know because you're a very smart woman, and I know you could give me all the science behind it. But it's just amazing to me An 80 you think that ice, wet, cold melts, right? In 80
Yeah.
degrees. And
Yeah.
obviously it doesn't.
It's something about, I had to look it up. It's something about the two pressures. So the upper pressure was very cold, and the lower pressure, and it comes together, right? Somehow in the, I don't know. I tried to look it up and read about it because
Well, you're a smart lady.
man-made, man-made activity going on.
Oh, well, can we get to that? Well, I got so many things to talk to you, Mr. Wanda, because I haven't talked to you in so damn long. But okay. So the question of the day is
Okay.
and I know you do, because Mr. Wanda, if you are my inspiration, I want to be like you. I wanna be like First of all, I want to be. First of all, thank you, Miss Shay. I want to be sexy like you. First of all, I want to be sexy like you when I get older. I want to be, because I don't know Miss Shay and Miss Hayden. If you don't know Mr. Wanda, she is the most sexiest grown ass woman I know. And so I know you have daily affirmations. I didn't know, Miss Tawanda. I mean, I was doing my quiet time this morning, and it was about affirmations, right? And I always knew, like, affirmations, I am loved, I am great, I'm rich, and like that, right? Calling shit stuff into existence. I didn't realize it. I didn't put the connection with, about how, like, the alphabet, and how, we learned the alphabet by repeating it over and over and over and over again, where that's how we learned it. And that's how daily affirmations work. You say it over and over and over and over again, you're gonna believe it. It's changing your mind.
Right.
So Mr. Wanda, do you have a daily affirmation?
I do. I do. And mine is just simply, I am loved by myself and by others. So it's
Oh,
really easy just to say that, number one, as long as I'm loving myself, I'll always be loved. And number two,
mm,
love is something that you do need to manifest. And one thing about receiving love is that if you are given the gift of love, you
mm.
will actually have the ability to give it back.
Absolutely agree with you.
When you know what it is, when you understand what it is, it becomes a very integral part of your life, and it will be something that you'll walk in, right? It's
It's
hard to be
right.
loved and unhappy. It's real difficult. It's
It is really difficult. You know what it is? That's to fight that. To fight negative energy. It's like it's exhausting. It's like you're being in a battle. So I love the affirmation though. I am loved by me and by others. Is that what you said? You don't have to write it there.
by myself and others, and more importantly, understanding it and knowing it to be true. You know,
Ooh, yes. That's the
the
part, the
one
most
thing
important part.
about manifesting is that you can't throw weak words out there. You gotta believe it. You
Mm.
gotta believe it, and then, like you said, if you say it enough, it will become embedded in your whole. And I believe in chakras. I believe in different things in other people.
Right.
So it'll be embedded in your chakras. It'll be embedded in your DNA.
So Miss Shay and I, well, you already know I'm an empty nester, and my adjustments that I've been having to make being an empty nester. Miss Shay just became an empty nester, and so she does amazing videos of being outside. Like today, she said she's going to an R&B thing. She's gonna get a lounge chair. She's gonna sit outside and enjoy the music. You did that too, right? When you became I don't want to say an adult, but to me, this is the most I feel like an adult at this age.
Yeah. Adult with no responsibilities. I call this the childlike era, right?
Mhm.
Other than my bills and things that I have to take care of, I'm no longer responsible for another soul.
Right, right,
And to me, that is
Mm-hmm.
just one of the most amazing. I don't report to anybody. If I want to get at 5 o'clock in the morning and get on your page, I don't have to worry about waking up anybody because I'm laughing too loud or whatever it might be.
right, right,
And also, it puts you in a well-deserved selfish era, right?
right. Mm-hmm.
Giving, 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 and now you don't. And for some people, that is traumatic.
It really
I
is.
don't have anybody to give to. Love yourself. Give to yourself.
It took that was the adjustment that I had to go through, learning how to not do anything. I'm so used to doing that I didn't know how to just sit down and relax.
That's it exactly. That is it exactly. So,
It's 6:30.
it's something that you can once you learn the joy of it, and that's part of my problem now because I'm dating again, right?
I know. That was my next thing about your man. You got a
Yeah.
man now.
But it's funny because this was the thing that I had to say to myself. Now, this has been a long journey, right?
Right.
And when he started coming out into my home, this is that selfish part of me, right? That like every closet I got is like my closet is my work closet. My closet in my guest room is my formal closet. And then my closet in my sewing room are my play clothes closets, right?
I love
And
it.
then I was looking at the artwork of on my wall. My house screams to Wanda. It's not been baby proofed. It's not been. If I want nudity on my wall, I have it. If I want black women on my wall, I have it all over the place. The bits and pieces of arts and knickknacks and things that I have, it screams to Wanda, right? And so I
Mhm.
was sitting in my room one day and I was like, I don't have any room for any testosterone to come walk into this house or children or grandchildren. I just don't, right? And so to laugh about that, it's like, okay, I realize that I hit my selfish area because my home, specifically having to move, is totally just me with
Right.
no thoughts to nobody, right? Even my guest room is set up, it's pretty, but it's me. So when somebody comes in, if he's of the male species, he'd be like, why do I got to be surrounded by, look, lay down, go to sleep, wake up. You don't have to. So that's the funny part. It's a beautiful selfish era.
It me too, because I'm selfish as hell, and I tell people that everybody, yeah, I am selfish. I want to, yes, I'm selfish. I'm selfish as hell. It's all about me right now, and I am not apologizing for it. And I understand what you're saying because I got I got 4 bedrooms here, and all 4 bedrooms got my shit in it too. And I'm like, I don't want to share my closet. I don't.
Right. It was like I was funny. I had to laugh because it was like he was coming down for almost a week and a half, and I was like, "Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to make some drawer space."
Ooh,
And I was
ooh.
trying to look and figure out how can I do this. I just don't have the room. I don't want to put my. And I was like,
I don't know.
Drawer
That's a
space.
long time. You can't live in a bag for a whole week with Swan. You're right. He needs a space.
yeah, yeah. When you come in for more than a week, you should give somebody enough space in the closet to hang up a few things. But
But
the
and
other,
it's not like it's somebody that's you've been seeing him for a while, so that's the reason why you have him in to come into your house.
right,
Are
right.
you? Are now? Are you engaged?
Huh?
Was that what you were saying to me on when you was on my live when you was in Jamaica?
Huh?
Oh, okay. You don't remember? Yeah, you came up. You showed me your ring, and you said that you was engaged.
No.
Okay. Okay.
We're just becoming good friends again, actually. No, I mean, it's been a year and we're doing well. I'm living, oh my God, I don't live for marriage anymore. That's not a thought. If it happens, it happens. But right now, I'm living day by day. Tomorrow's not promised. I'm not planning
I love
anything.
that. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I'm back with you now, Mr. Wanda. Because I'm like, Mr. Wanda getting married? How the hell did that happen?
No, no, but we're in a good space. We're
I
in a
love
very good space. I'm loving everything about it. I
it. So
really am.
how long did it take you to find your person?
Okay, well, I've known my person for a while.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it took. This is my first. I keep forgetting the doggone word for it. First wraparound, right? No, not wraparound. First
Spin the block, spin the block.
spin the block, right?
Because
Every time I forget what that damn saying is.
it's not
Um,
one of our sayings. We're grown.
right. But this is the first time that I've ever done that, and I know just the
Wanna mama money?
Anyway, it was kind of let in. So when we reconnected, there was this natural pace that we already have anyway. We're kind of comedians and comics together, and we laugh a lot,
Right.
right? So there's that comfort in there. And then physically, we connect in an
Ooh, I
extreme
love
way.
that. You know, I love
But
you.
for us, we're in the same position that we were in before, is distance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, but there's growth in him. Like, he had never been a planner, or I've never felt that I was included into tomorrow. So the thing about that is understanding when I took into that, it's hard to explain, but I took that narrative into place. So I don't plan tomorrow. I just enjoy today, right? So whatever we do today is amazing. But now he's including me into his life, which I find really unusual and kind of disorienting.
Oh, I love
Um,
that though. It's
so
beautiful.
I just had to rethink our
Right.
coming together. It's like I'm coming together with someone old, but also there's this new person there because I'm a new person, right?
Right.
And things in my life and the things that I've seen in my life has changed a lot of the way that I move. So I have to also give him grace to say, hey, there's a lot of things that changed in his life and the way that he moves. But I still come in the space of I'm enjoying today, because the way that it was for us before, it was absolutely amazing until it just wasn't. There was a jump off the cliff, right?
Right.
Everything up until that jump off the cliff was amazing, and so that's why I don't walk in anger or hurt or anything like that. So I'm kind of living that same way now, in the point of I'm enjoying day by day because doggone it, tomorrow is not promised.
It sure isn't. And good morning, Mike. I see you. I see you down there. You came up here for Miss Tawanda. I know it wasn't me.
Good morning.
Good morning.
When I came here earlier, I was getting ready. I'm at the shop. I had to bring my truck to the shop, so I was
Okay.
getting stuff ready.
Don't chastise my baby because he has to be with me. Leave him alone today. Now that's one I'll fight over right there.
Listen, I already started with him early in the morning. So you missed it. It was in my comments. I started. I told him.
She
I
said
told
she
him.
don't want to like me. That's what she said to me.
No, but you
She's
got
like,
to.
I don't
He's
want to
one
like you.
person that you have. Mike
No,
is one person that you got to like, no matter
no,
what.
no. Well, but you know who, and you got to like Mike, but I don't. But this, I have my reasons why I don't like him. But you know why? I think he's like Uncle Bernie. I think Uncle Bernie is his future.
No, not at all. Not at all. Totally
Yes,
opposite. No.
yes, he
Not even,
is.
no, not even in the same echelon.
I
No,
don't know why you saying that. And you understand no Mike will act
not,
like it, no Mike.
not at all.
Okay, well, look, see, Miss Tawana has faith in you. You like, you look, you laughing poetic. You still down there.
Not at all. Nobody will ever poetic assault he is a standalone crime. You know what I'm saying?
I'm,
He he is yeah, no. Don't put my mic in that same category at all.
you
It's
love
something
Uncle Bernie too.
I
See,
do
how you
not.
feel
I
about
do
Mike? I
not.
feel about Uncle Bernie.
No, I do not. I do not. Uncle. I don't even call him Uncle. No damn Uncle Bernie.
Right.
He is he is, and look, don't get me wrong. I don't have anything against him, but I would say no.
Okay. Oh, good. I'm glad you got more faith in Mike than I do.
No, Mike is
Man,
absolutely Mike can spell. Not only can he spell integrity, he walks in it. Right?
You really? Okay. See, this is where. Sorry, I'm sorry, Mike. Sorry. I like Mike. I'm not gonna be mean. I'm not gonna be mean.
You better leave my buddy alone. I tell you that. But I
All
told you
right,
that's
I'm
one
leaving your
person I will
buddy
fight over.
alone. I'll leave him alone. Fine. If I didn't like Mike, I wouldn't. I mean, even though I think he lacks integrity, I do.
How do you even
damn.
think that? Where does that come from?
Okay? Another.
Because when people flirt with me, I flirt back. I think that's what she means. But
Yeah, that
I'm
is what
married.
I mean. That is what I mean. And I mean, like, if you was my husband, I'll be fucking pissed. I'll be
It's
pissed.
the internet, man. I ain't about to meet none of
It
these
doesn't.
people,
It
man.
doesn't
I just
matter
be
if it's
playing
the
around.
internet. Mm-mm.
But I ain't
Who is
mad at
coughing?
you.
Is
You
that you,
got your
Michelle? Who's
feelings.
coughing like that?
That's me.
What, Miss Shauna? Why are you coughing like that?
I'm drinking water and I got the little small. Okay, so this is stupid. It got the little small ice chunks and they're coming through the straw. And
Man, you sucking that straw hard, Miss Wanda.
right, it's like I got an ice machine that makes like those sonic cubes. But if you put it overnight in your mug, which I have to have water by my
Right.
bed, every time I take a suck, a piece of ice come and hit me in the back of my throat. So
Ooh,
I'm
I
just like,
love that. Ew.
anyway, don't be messing with my mic. My mic, we're gonna talk about all this other flirting now. I was supposed to be the only one.
See?
Really? What? He's a TTT, a TikTok thought.
You know what? Don't be talking about my friend.
Not in the least bit.
Whatever. Well, and watch, you're gonna see in a little bit, Miss Wanda. You're gonna see these women coming in the chat going, "Hi, Mike."
I know.
Ain't nobody
Everybody
coming in
loves
here. I'm
Mike.
on private. I'm on ghost mode. Ain't nobody coming here to see me.
Oh,
No.
see?
He is well loved, well desired, he can't help who he is. When you find you
And neither can Uncle Bernie.
oh, yeah, he can know. It's a difference.
Okay. All right. Give Mike about 30 more years.
Nope. Nope.
You're gonna be out here offering women money too. No, I'm just
No,
playing.
he's not.
30, offering women money? Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
AJ, I
mean,
just want to
nothing
let you know.
personal to women or nothing personal to me
Sorry,
offering
boo.
nobody money, but
She's so southern, so she knows how to. She waits her turn. Damn, Miss Shay, what were you saying?
Oh, I
oh, I'm
was just gonna,
sorry.
no, you're okay. I was gonna say thank you for letting me up. It's good to finally come up and speak to you. And I'm gonna drop back down in the comments, okay?
Okay, beautiful. And thank you. Have an amazing day to me. I'm gonna feel like I'm outside with you. I'm gonna feel like you're outside with you because I mean, that's how I usually got my events to go to. I'll go on that Facebook event Facebook events, and it will tell me the local events that were going on, and it's free. You don't have to spend all this money on things to go outside. So I
Yeah.
love that you do them. You keep and give me. I'm there with you. I'm there with you. You have a great,
Yes,
amazing time today, and I can't wait to see your content when you bring it out.
thank you. Y'all have a great day as well.
You
Have
too,
a
honey.
good one,
Thank you.
Michelle.
All right, bye-bye.
She's so sweet. Miss Shaz, she's the most. She just became a empty nester as well. Like I was saying, Mr. Wanda, and so she does these amazing videos of her being outside and doing things by herself and taking drives and different museums she goes to. So she's in that era with this, like I was, and you was that. Of like I'm gonna just enjoy me. I'm just gonna enjoy me.
Yeah. I
Thank
heard
you,
it saying, I
Mike.
thought one of the questions was, would you go back to a certain age?
No, well, because I was thinking of Hayden up there, because Hayden's in her 20s. And so I was like, in my 20s, I didn't know what I know now. You know what I mean? I
Yeah,
thought I knew what I knew now, but then now I'm here and I'm like, wait a minute. If I would have known, so that's the reason why. Would you go to, so I, that's the reason why. Would you go to, so I love this age and I know that you enjoy this age.
I do.
I know. Mike, did you hear that Miss Wanda's cheating on you? She got a man now.
I heard. I heard a
I,
while ago.
I know it's been a while. I'm sorry. I know you've been around. My question: do you have any affirmations, Mike?
Any affirmations? Not at this moment. Give me a minute.
I guess that's a no.
Think this through. I mean, I've been up since yesterday morning, so
I know.
I'm a little tired.
You don't sleep well.
I've been up since I was in your live yesterday
I
morning.
know because after my live, you went. I saw you went on your own live.
Yeah.
Well, I understand. When you're planning to get some. Well, what was I saying about the
Yeah, I'm
affirmation?
gonna get some. I'm gonna get some sleep.
The woman that was just here,
I
Miss
gotta
Shake,
work.
she was telling me that there was a live. I don't know if you know about it, Miss Tawanda, but she said there's a live that there's a woman that comes on early in the morning and she just goes on like her live is just affirmations, and she'll just say it over and over and over again. And I'm like, that's a great idea because I don't even got to do any of the legwork. I don't have to remember like my going. I have somebody sitting there doing it for me and just
No,
telling.
that's not good because that's not your energy. And those are not your words, your thoughts, or your affirmations or your intentions, right? I
Okay.
mean, it's nice. Now, there's another lady that if you want to do something like that, she does the sound bowls. And
Oh,
all she does is say she tells you to think or say your affirmations out loud, but she plays the sound bowls while you're doing that, and that releases a lot of energy and things like that. And it's really good. Now that I like, but I don't want somebody else doing my affirmation
well, I
because
mean,
it's not.
you're creative, so that's why you have such a great affirmation. A lot of people not, like I can't think of affirmations like that.
You can because you know what you desire in your life. No one else knows what you desire. I mean, it'd be real easy for me to say, "Oh, think what? Let's see, think richness, think but whatever it is, right? Career wise, love wise, body wise, mental wise. But only you know who you are. And your manifestation might not even be good for everybody else, right? So, but they're yours.
That's true. So all right,
You
so I
don't
have to
want
think
people
about it.
creating your space and your energy. You don't want that.
The thing is, I never know what I want.
So that's the part before you manifest is that you gotta really know, and you do. You know, there's things that you just look at regularly, right? And
How do you know what you want is what is good for you?
you don't. That's
Mm.
just
No,
it.
you
That's
don't.
why you
That's what
gotta
I'm
be.
scared of. I'm scared of wanting something that's not good for me, and I call it into existence, and then it's not what I'm
But
supposed
you
to
still
have.
want it, whether you say it out loud or not. You call it into existence every day, right?
Mm-hmm.
We do a lot of things unintentionally that still becomes intentional pathways of our journey. So, you,
That's
you
fair.
know, just that it's understanding. My dad used to say, anything that you ask for, anything that you desire, understand the consequences, the probabilities, and the possibilities. And if you can accept all three by saying, yes, I can deal with that if it takes place, then go ahead and make your wish.
Mm, I love that. Ooh, okay? So you were like this because of your dad. You like this because of your dad?
I think
That
so.
was beautiful. Cause that was a beautiful. That was beautiful. And for to hear a daddy say that, oh my goodness, I love that.
My
Aw.
daddy was ridiculous. Now, I'm not going to even lie. You know, there's 12 girls, 4 boys, right? But when he passed away, I can remember us sitting down. I think we were doing some paperwork, and most of us was there. And somebody mentioned that there was a favorite and what he used to do for him. And I looked up and I was like, no, because he did this for me. And what I realized is that whatever our strength was or whatever it was about us, he gave us that our own allotted time. And for whatever reason, we just thought we were special
Oh.
individually.
Mhm.
And what we didn't realize is that he did it for all of us, right?
Love that.
So our time was when he'd go fishing because I'd like to read and I wouldn't bother him. Well, he had a dual purpose. He didn't have to worry about talking to nobody. And he could still spend time.
So that's all it took.
And well, it was just little
Yeah,
things
that
that he
time.
did for us individually, and not realizing it's like if we thought back then $5 was a lot of money when we was kids,
Right.
right? So we're thinking we slipped like a little $5 to us. I was the only one that he slipped it to, right? But everybody was starting laughing. We started comparing notes and everything that he did, even though it might have been a little bit different
Right.
and more individualized to the personality.
It was
He did for
intentional.
all of us. And we just kind of shook our head and was like, that ninja.
That's a man. That's a man's Wanda. I love that.
It is. It is. And he absolutely was. He
Oh, I love
absolutely was.
that. I had a lady on my live yesterday, and we were joking, clowning, because they had a whole bunch of, you know how my lives are, Mr. Wanda, they'd be out of control with all these man testosterone, and they were just fighting with each other. So finally, this woman came up, and she was just laughing and jonesing with me, and we were having a good time. And towards the end of the she's like, oh, well, our lady, I just want to let you know, thank you so much for letting me forget about this. She was like, because in about an hour, I got to pull the plug on my dad. And I'm like, what? You would have never thought that this woman had such a hard day ahead of her, and so she came on the internet so she could forget about. Because I mean, your daddy's your daddy, especially when you had a good daddy. Your daddy is your daddy, and I lost it when she told me that. She's like, no, I'm okay. She's like, you guys gave me energy to go ahead and give me the confidence that that I need to go ahead and do this. And you never know what people are going through. Until you never know what people are going through. Good morning, Dad. Do you know that you're here? The realist, the real something. I can't read your whole name. Hello, Mr. in blue.
The
Hello?
real.
You're then the real. Okay, well, I'm gonna drop you because that's the thing about that TikTok. People don't be knowing they're in boxes, and that's kind of scary.
But wait a minute, don't we have to bring them up?
We do have to come up, but did you ever tell me why you were coughing?
I did.
Oh, because of the ice. I forgot it. Got it. Stop sucking on that ice so damn hard. That's true.
Oh, but it's so good.
Well, I know it does feel good when you suck it
You
hard.
hear that?
Yeah, I hear you. Put some more water in it then so the ice come out.
It got a lot of water, and it's just a
You
little.
just want to suck that straw, Mr. Wanda.
Miss Adrian, we're not going to take this to that level.
All right, okay, no, we're not going to take it to the dark side. We're not. Good morning, the real deal.
Good morning.
How you doing this morning?
I'm fabulous. How are you mean?
How you mean? I don't know how I mean. I mean, how are you?
I'm looking for my chopped cheese this morning.
Well, go to the store.
No, I'm looking at this picture though. Like, why she look like that though?
Because my mama made me this way.
Oh, that's you though?
No, it's not. It's an AI.
Oh wow.
Yeah, an AI does an amazing thing.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Mr. Wanda.
Look, I'm cracking up. I'm just like, is this the new Mac game?
What happened?
Oh, look at that picture though.
At this grown age, Mr. Wanda.
This grown age, right? What you say, Mike?
That's not even Riz.
That's not what?
That's not Riz.
I don't even know.
I mean, Riz is like, like you super up. No, I see what I see.
And you see chopped cheese right here?
No,
Right.
What?
Where's my chopped cheese?
He sees somebody that could cook for him, Mr. Wanda. That's what he sees.
Yeah.
He said, yeah. Oh, I don't cook no more.
Come through. Come through.
Hell no. Thank you.
Oh, damn.
It's the new Mac game. I'm loving it.
I got hyped.
I don't know. Is that what makes you hype?
No, I'm a visual person.
Well, a lot of men are. Usually are. Mike down there is definitely a visual person too. Sorry, Mike, got that straight. The real. Do you have any affirmations?
I do. Affirmation. You got to define affirmations.
Oh Jesus!
I
got them. Yes, I absolutely do got them. I don't know what they are. By the way, what is an affirmation? Yeah, I love it. The beauty.
What is it?
Why don't you ask at the beginning instead of just
affirmations? Like I feel like the thing that I'm growing with, like in the past 4 months, is like manifest everything. Like think positive, you know what I mean, and and things will manifest in itself. And that's an affirmation, correct?
What? You said what? You said things. What was that last sentence?
What?
You manifest things that happen in the South?
No, I'm saying manifest positivity.
Okay, I got that. Okay, so what do you manifest? What do you say to yourself to manifest that positivity?
Man, I make shit happen. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna try to manifest some shit with the affirmation.
Okay, like what? What do you want to manifest?
I want to manifest like 10 grand a month.
Okay.
Some chopped cheese.
Say that again, Mr. Wanda. I didn't hear you.
Some chopped cheese.
Some top
Yo, yo, you something else, shorty.
Who you calling a shorty?
I mean, how tall are you? I'm
Well, I
5'9".
don't know, but how old are you?
I'm old enough to be your daddy.
And you calling me shorty? Or Mr. Wanda?
Not to be nobody's daddy right
No,
about now.
how you gonna take a positive to a negative?
Like you, I'm sorry. Is it? Was it me? No, because
Yeah, it was you. It was you.
calling somebody a shorty is a negative.
No, I'm just saying, like I'm $10,000 a month.
Okay, we'll go back to that. Yes, $10,000. No, that is a positive thing. That's a great affirmation. I'm gonna get $10,000 a month. That's an affirmation. If you keep on saying it over and over again,
That shit work?
we'll try it. That's what an affirmation is. Repeating things over and over and over again. The same line. Like Mr. Wanda, want to go ahead and repeat your because she has a beautiful. Good morning, Charles. She has a beautiful affirmation.
I don't think that I want to put my energy out.
No, I'm just saying, and that's a low budget.
I mean, yeah, all right. But if you keep on saying, I want $10,000 a month,
$10,000 a month,
and it's a high budget, that's an affirmation.
Mm-hmm.
And you got to keep on saying it over and over and over, and that's what's manifest that into your life.
Yeah.
The other question I had, Mr. Wanda, I don't think I had you answer this yet.
That's low
Was
budget.
yeah. If you but you see how you keep on saying low budget. Now you're speaking negative.
My bad.
All right. So Mr. Wanda, do you trust up front, or does people have to earn your trust?
Oh, no, trust for me is earned. I'll never disrespect anybody. I will never do, but I'm a person that needs to see action for a while before I'll be like, oh, I know this person is worth it. But I don't think negative. I don't think that they're, I don't go in with the negative assumptions about someone.
Right.
Trust. And that's right.
Wait, I didn't hear the last part. Now you sound like you're far away again.
Oh, I'm saying
You smell like you drunk.
You sound like you fucking drunk. What you mean?
He ain't been cussed out recently. That's what he needs.
That's what he's looking for. He's looking for somebody to curse
I'm
him out.
projected.
He's one of those individuals that like to be beat.
That like
right?
to argue, right? Yep.
No, I'm not arguing. I swear to God.
Good morning. Hold on, champ. Hold on. Let's get a little decorum here, man. We don't insult the women, man.
Exactly.
This
We
is
on
a good vibe they got
$10,000
going
a
on.
month.
Hey, back it up, back it up. Don't be goofy this morning, man. Just enjoy the vibe the women putting out.
Pause.
Yeah, back it up, champ.
Who did he?
Yeah. Yeah, we enjoying the vibe, man. They provide a nice little vibe, and here you come in with this goofy stuff. Come on, man.
Oh my God, this stuff.
I know.
Good morning,
I know.
poetic. I know.
Everybody calls on God when I arrive. You always want to call on God when I arrive. That's the worst thing you can do. God don't want this flame, man. God don't want none of these flames. Don't call on God. Don't put God in that position.
I don't want to argue.
Okay, we're not arguing.
You don't want to argue with men. That's
We just getting you straight, man. That's all. You don't got to call the women drunks and all that stuff, man. Enjoy the vibe.
I mean, I'm just saying we're not arguing.
No, but I'm just saying to you though, man. Let's just back it up a little bit, relax, enjoy the women's vibe.
mean, what? What's wrong with $10,000 a month?
No.
How are you going to argue with $10,000?
The inference that you made toward the woman calling her a drunk, sir. She's not drunk. That lady saying some good stuff.
I think she is.
Okay, well then, if you think she is, then you should go away from drunks. Then you should move away from drunks. Make it easy on yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah, there you go. Listen, just enjoy the vibe, man. Welcome back to the show. Okay, I'm gonna go to mute so you can hear the ladies talk.
Well, can we
As
say
you
good
should,
morning
as you
first to
should.
us? He just came
Good
on
morning,
in
good morning, beautiful ladies. Thank you for your opportunity and thank you for the opportunity enjoying the show, ladies. Keep your vibe, ladies. Keep your vibe.
Thank you, poetic. Look at you, all manly and shit. Mr. Juan, you ever heard Bernie come up like that? He was like,
No, that's my first experience. My first experience. Look, there's been a couple of brothers that have come out of pocket. I was like, oh, he like me. about me, but being the drunk
He
that I am,
cared. He cared. He cared. He cared. He cared.
being the drunk that I am,
I'm
um,
not
I-
saying that. I
yeah,
apologize.
it's exactly what you said, and it's no
No,
need to
I
apologize.
apologize. I
Stand 10
apologize
toes
if I come
down in whatever
across.
you do, negative, positive, or whatever. Stand 10 toes down in it. You
No,
just
no,
got
I'm not gonna stand 10 toes. If it offend you, I do not want to do that.
no. You can't offend me. You have to have something accessible and essential in my life to have the ability to provide offense.
Right, exactly, Mr. Oh, that's why I love you, Mr. Wanda. Oh, I love the way you put words. You're so elegant when you put your words together. I love that. And a lot of people don't realize that, Mr. Wanda, right? And they always want to say respect or the word sorry. And it's like, you ain't sorry. That's who you are. You said it. Stand on it. Shit.
Stand 10 toes
10 toes
down.
down. Manifest positivity, and I'm trying to work on this thing. And I hope that I know you guys with the energy. I hope that you guys want to manifest, like
You say, damn, what did he say?
the energy,
This
Oh,
your
okay.
friend Adrian. I don't know.
energy.
Yes, energy. Yes, we're gonna give you great energy this morning. I believe. So I agree with you, Mr. Wanda. I am more of a trust. I trust people automatically until they show me that they can't be trusted. And usually I could know that they can be trusted or not within the first 5 minutes in conversation with them, right? Like so you got. So I don't think you have to earn my trust because, like you mentioned before, earning is something. Good morning, QJ. Trust to me. I mean, you could I just lost my voice. My voice. I lost my train of thought because I saw QJ come in. I can't walk and talk at the same time. I can't do that. When a handsome man comes around, Mr. Wanda, I'm all distracted.
Okay.
Really, come on. Just like
I'm
having men.
glad that nigga shut the hell up. That old head ass nigga.
Who you talking to?
My bad.
No, you see again. You're gonna
That's
say
okay.
something and then go
Man,
my
man,
way.
man, man. Here you go again,
There
man.
you
The
go.
vibe is good, and then you gonna take it down a
Amen.
different notch, man.
There you
Ease up,
go.
man. It's the ladies doing a good job, man. If you can't contribute something positive, brother, back it up.
What? I'm all about positive.
Now he's gonna apologize again.
I'm not apologizing for shit.
We're not looking for your apology. We're looking for you to back it up, man. Just back it up. Ease up, man.
Poetic. This is the case of
Hey,
the
Mr. Wanda. Good
multiple
morning to you.
person. Yeah, good morning, babe. This is the case of multiple
He called
personality
you a baby.
because he switched up 3 different ways to Sunday. And also the epitome of some attention is better than no attention.
Right. That's
So
exactly what it is, Mr. Wanda.
that's when I get really tickled because you want to
Right.
go from
You got tickled?
Like a child. Like a child.
yeah.
My
Yeah.
God. I don't know. I
Like
don't know
he's
why you
holding
don't
the shade.
support. I don't know why you don't support positive energy.
Well, we know, sir. We're trying to get you there. But let the ladies do what they do, man. Just if you go on mute for a minute, man, let them handle their business. Then you can come back in and contribute. But right now, your contribution is horrible.
He just wants to be heard.
That's all.
He just wants to be heard. Obviously, nobody listened to him when he was younger, and they grow up to be these man babies.
Damn, bro.
Like,
You see what you
I need
did,
to be
bro?
heard. I need to be
In,
heard. I
in
need to be
fact,
heard.
in fact, man, we about to call you deplorable.
What?
I hope
What?
you and I hope you're
He doesn't
offended
know
by
what
it.
that word means, poetic.
I
What if I
know.
like chopped cheese?
Yeah. Well, that was already told. That worked out. That didn't work too well earlier, man. Why you gonna run it again?
What's the epitome of insanity? Keep on repeating the same thing over and
Right.
over and over
Exactly.
again.
Yeah.
You're gonna get
Right.
different results.
Yeah.
Crazy.
But they must appreciate you, man, because they let you hang around and keep
At least
mentioning
you call me
that old
man,
fashioned
man.
stuff.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
That's positive. Yeah,
whatever
man.
makes your boat work, sir. But in the meantime, man, don't
My
flatter
boat
me.
work.
Don't
What?
flirt with me. Hey, look, don't flirt with me, man. Just flirt with the women, but give it a positive
I
contribution.
mean, you should not even be. Listen, I'm not arguing with you, bro. I'm all
I'm not
about
arguing with you, man.
positivity.
Hey, sir, we have no argument, and we have nothing to stake to argue. But right now you flirting, because you should be talking to the women, and I
What?
should be talking to the women. I should be talking to the women instead of talking to you.
Hold on, Titus. You and your horrible connection over tab. We can't hear you, Titus.
This nigga, like,
And
where he
really,
on
and
the
sir,
rooftop?
and I'm really fatigued. I shouldn't even be talking to you, but I feel the
I
women need a
mean,
little
you should have
support.
stayed quiet.
Right,
Hold on a
exactly.
second. Hold on. Hold on. Uncle Bernie, hold on a second. I got this.
Go ahead, Titus. I'm going to
Bro,
mute, Titus. Appreciate you, Titus. I'm going to
I'm
mute.
at work. I'm enjoying. Well, hey, I'm enjoying the other beautiful women talking
and just make the moment go by. We need your shit, man. Straight up, we don't need your shit. If you want to go argue, go find one of them 304s on the corner. Argue with them.
Wow.
To us, Bernard, he tired. I'm just getting up. I'm working. I'm enjoying this. It's getting me through the day. Don't ruin this shit, man. It's people like you that ruin the fucking good thing. So if you want to ruin it, leave the room, bro. Leave the room, bro. How about you do that? Get your old ass out the room. If you that fucking miserable, get your old ass out the room and go find somebody else to play with.
What happened was, you guys don't like an alpha male.
If you can't calm your ass down, bro. If you can't calm your ass down, bro. If you can't calm your ass down, leave the fucking room, bro.
Yo, they upset.
If you can't calm your old ass down, leave the fucking room, bro.
Obviously.
Did he say alpha male?
Or just sit back and listen. You the one sound fucking
I get all these bitches. All these bitches go skeet, motherfucker.
Oh no, hey, bro, listen, bro. Change the language or shut the fuck up, bro. Change the language or shut the fuck up, bro. Because I'm not gonna sit here and tolerate disrespect to us women. I'm not gonna tolerate this shit, bro. I'm not gonna tolerate this shit with you. So please shut the fuck up so we can enjoy our morning. You have a nice day.
Appreciate it.
Go ahead.
You lucky ain't no moderator. You lucky ain't no moderator. Because I'll drop your ass.
My alpha man, Mike.
Yeah, my alpha male and my alpha male shit.
I'm not going to let this energy be the beginning of my day. So I'm going to bring it.
Is he drunk?
Motherfucker.
Is he drunk?
Yeah, absolutely.
Is he drunk?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
That was your problem right there. At least he ain't.
It's funny. It's sad. It's not too sad.
Now, if I gotta
It's so serious.
Okay, so we're gonna ignore him. So your service is nervous. I wish you could answer my question. I wish I could hear what you had to say. Poeta, do you want to answer my question? Do you have a daily affirmation? I think you put it in the chat earlier.
Yes, ma'am. I always say, save the sidewalk for women and children so they can be close to the grass. Men should stay in the street.
Oh, that's an affirmation.
Can somebody please explain this shit to me? What the fuck did he just say?
That's the problem. You don't know how to listen. You can understand it? Because I understood it. I understood everything. It's not an affirmation, though, but...
I understood it. So,
but there's a saying, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Was Empress told me another word the other day? A colloquialism? What's the word?
cool.
No, that's my affirmation, Adrian. That's my daily thing. I stay in the street.
Colloquialism.
Save the sidewalk to women and children.
Yeah, but I mean that's what you're gonna do, right? That's not what you call it into existence.
I call it this. I want y'all to be safe on the sidewalk and in the grass daily. I don't want y'all to be out in the street with me.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I guess.
I'll take two bags.
Hey,
Wait, the sidewalk in the grass?
Yes, sidewalk in the grass. You know what sidewalk in the grass is? Do you live near
I
a sidewalk?
remember Tupac said like the roads in the concrete.
You that you keep on. It's not 1996 anymore.
Yo, you better watch your fingers.
You're saying, am I good or that? Or just okay? Sorry. Okay. I don't come to the store that much. That's why I'm trying to figure out how to use it. Okay.
What you gonna do about it? Nothing.
There we go.
I think the ones that stand in the street should be hit by bus. You just go ahead and get ran over by
I think the
bus.
cheese and the what's wrong? Yeah, I'm tripping too.
Nice.
That's why I said $400. I need to come to your farm and get my tomatoes and lettuce and spinach. What's your address? Write your address in. Yeah, write your address. I got my own bag. Write your address.
The ones that
cheap shot, bud. That's a cheap shot.
From originally, I'm from the islands.
She just getting out of jail.
Another married man.
But I got a spot right here, right down the street on 197.
I love how
Like I said, you on Hot 97?
Hold on a second. Have you ever and you hear? I know you see the men on this app. Did you know that men out here are that damn damaged?
These niggas is really damaged.
Yeah, they really are damaged, so they should get ran over by the bus while they stand out in the middle of the street.
Damn.
That's what I thought you said. I know what you were saying. Oh, it's sad because they're grown. I think they're old. They're grown men. They're not children. They're not 20 years old. They're not even 30 years old. These are 40, 50-year-old men that are so
They're not even 30 years old. Exactly.
No, it's not what you need to wake up like in the morning and just be grateful that you got another day that you could wake up and breathe properly and enjoy your life. I mean, especially this grown ass age. I love this age. I love the age of not having to mean. That's what me and the ladies were actually talking about before. I don't know if you were in here, but we were talking about how that we like this. I'm 49, just turned 49, and this other woman just is 50. I think she just turned 50, and Miss Tawanda's in her 60s, and we're just enjoying this part of our life and not having any type of responsibilities and just not being responsible for anybody. And so that's the conversation that we was having. Then here comes the drunk guy over here wanting to talk about, I want some chopped cheese. That was his way of flirting with me, I guess. But Titus, I know because I hear that you're traveling. Do you have any affirmations? Anybody? Is that you, Mike?
I don't even know what it means.
What, an affirmation? Oh, that's what that guy said. The guy said he said he had one, but he didn't know what it meant.
No,
Is that my phone? Because why I feel like I can hear, but I can't hear.
where I'm at,
See?
it's my phone. My phone in New Tampa is bad.
Really? I didn't. Okay, I don't know. I don't go to New Tampa a lot. Then he's gonna leave. It's his service. Okay, Charles. Because I'm like, on my side, it was showing that he was muted, but I kept on hearing his voice. So I'm like, how is he muted? And I could hear his voice at the same time. Okay, I get it, Titus. I never realized that there was bad service in downtown Tampa. There's my Charles.
Sorry, I missed a lot. I fell asleep.
I know I heard you snoring. I heard you snoring.
You didn't hear me snoring, did you?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Are you breathing heavily?
Yeah, I breathe.
Good morning.
Good morning, John.
I'm sitting up, so I don't think I was snoring, but I'm sorry.
Oh, Lord. What?
Hey, better snoring than not snoring. Better snoring than not breathing. I'm just saying.
I mean,
I know that's right.
I know.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel comfort in hearing a man snore or breathe. I love it. To me, I just feel comforted with that. I don't know. It's like a man around, but he's not really around. So even though I'm hearing it through the internet, I just feel comfort. It's like, oh, I feel like it's like a hug, a nice hug to hear a man breathe hard, or snoring. So that's why I left you there. I could have moved you.
When I think about snoring, though, I think about like my parents when I was a kid, and they snored like like they had rocks in their noses.
Somebody was taking down half a damn forest and shit.
Yeah. And they would go back and forth. One of them would snore, then the next one would snore. And they just kept going back and forth. It was crazy.
Hey, 2 years on that damn saw and that tree all night, huh?
All night long.
Big old bow saw. Remember that big old bow saws? Yeah.
But don't you think that's beautiful that you remember that memory, though? It reminds you of your parents, even though it's like it's not.
How beautiful that would be.
Yeah, nah, my parents been divorced. My parents been divorced twice as long as they were married. So.
Oh no, but it's still, at least you were able to remember that. I don't know. Like I said, to me it's just comforting. I used to be on a live when I first got on TikTok and I first got divorced. There was a live that, like normal people, a lot of people do nowadays. At first, that was the first time I ever heard it. But, you play music and all of a sudden the person fell asleep on the live and you could hear that person snoring. That's how I used to fall asleep. I used to put the phone right next to him, right next to me, and I would listen to him snoring, and that would make me fall asleep. Oh, because it's me listening to a song, because I felt like he was in the room with me.
Yep. I'm just waking up and getting my coffee, so bear with me.
I'm on my second cup, I think. I think I'm on my second or third, maybe.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute real quick. I gotta call my dad.
We're getting after it. We're getting after it. Though that was interesting to come into. I'm just saying.
I mean, you know what, Charles? You should know how my rooms are by now.
That was definitely yeah.
You should have been here yesterday. It was a whole bunch of testosterone on here yesterday. Everybody, all these men were sitting there screaming and carrying on about nothing because they just want attention. I never seen so many men that just need attention so badly. They're like little children. Look at me, look at me, look at me.
Like a whole fucking pack of 5-year-olds.
really, and I'm like, all right, children, and like I'm like the mean mommy and shit. And I think that's what they miss. They miss their mommies yelling and screaming at them. I don't know what it is, but it's weird. And I enjoy it. I don't know. I like the crazies, obviously, Charles, because I could have kicked them out a long time ago, right?
I know it. Yeah.
And I think that's my.
And you like to just try to let them go for a while to just get kind of entertainment out of it.
To me, it's entertainment. I mean, it's entertainment, but I don't know if you were here like early on my live because I don't know.
No, I just barely got in here.
So there's a man that was just like that guy, whatever his name is, whatever that guy that was just in here, right? And he always is arguing with me, always yelling, always cursing, rah 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 rah, right? He's very very mean, a real mean, grumpy man. And today, I don't know what it was, but in talking to him, because he started up with the stupid shit again, rah 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 rah, and then out of nowhere, he was telling me about. Oh, thank you for my crown. He was telling me about his wife, right? His wife had passed away, and that he never argued with his wife before. And I said, well, how long were you with her? He was like, for 13 years. And I was like, you were with her for 13 years and you never argued with her? And I said, why did you never argue it? Because he argues with me about everything. If I could tell him the sky is blue, he's gonna argue with me about the sky is blue. And he was saying because she was smarter than me, and I trusted her with everything. And I was like, wow, it made me cry that I had to take a break and had to put music on for a while because I saw his heart. And at that moment, I was like, there is a heart in there. And this is the reason why you act up all the time, because you're hurting. And I think a lot of these people, they do that. They act up because they're hurting inside. And this is the way that they express their emotions.
Yeah.
So that's the reason why I give people a chance, because I know at the end of the day, I feel like everybody has a heart in this, and there's a reason why they are the way that they are, and they do thank you, Titus, and then they do what they do, and they talk the way that they talk is because there's a story there. Thank you.
Agreed. That's true. That is very true. I can see. Well, you can definitely understand why he was so mad then, But And, a lot of people don't think about this and they don't realize this, but when you get divorced or when your partner dies or whatever those situations are, you mourn that.
Children, children, their mothers.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And you mourn that, even a divorce, you'd mourn the loss of that relationship, right? And you go through all the stages of mourning.
It is a time of mourning, right? There's a whole phase too. I like the whole phase.
Yeah, I will admit that when I walked away from my second ex-wife, I might have gone a little bit overboard, but it is what it is. But one thing I will say this though, I never went to bed with anybody, but I definitely went overboard with everything else. So,
and thank you, Titus. I think, because it's the first time, because it's like freedom.
Yep, I hear you. Exactly. Especially when you get out of a relationship that's a pretty rough one, and then it's totally relieving. You got all that weight off your shoulders. You're sitting in a whole another state, and you're like, now I'm in Vegas, so let's see what kind of hell we can raise, So.
It will definitely be in Vegas, right?
And I raised all kinds of hell in Vegas. Just saying.
I believe it because I've done it too. I've done it too. But there is like I guess there's like not a pattern, but I guess there's like a to heal, right? There's like you have to go through these stages. That's the word. You have to go through these stages of healing, and a lot of people people get stuck in that stage of I'm just angry and bitter. I notice a lot because I think sometimes that makes them feel better, like have some type of control to feel so angry and bitter and mean instead of just letting it go.
Unfortunately, that's true. You know, it is true. It is that way, and you know, when they choose to continue to maintain their baggage, that's when they stay that way. You know, and they're like, well, I'll just go ahead and keep dragging this here heavy ass bag along behind my ass, and then I'm going to throw it at the next person I'm going to go try and date and see how well that shit works when I whack them with the same damn bag that I have, you know. And it's like, yeah, how well did that work out for you? Now you're mad and bitter again because that person didn't want to catch your damn bag of bullshit that you got brought from your last relationship. And you know what I'm saying?
Everybody else. It's everybody else. It's not me. It's everybody else.
Exactly.
It's everybody else.
Can't take accountability for yourself. Can't do any of that stuff. You know, when I got out of my second marriage, I had said, you know, this is the second marriage that failed. And I said, you know, what's the common denominator? Well, the common denominator is me. So what did I do? What was I doing that wasn't, you know, and I had to sit down and I had to take that accountability to understand that, because at the end of the day, I had to understand where was I going wrong too. Now, my first ex-wife, of course, she cheated on me and did all that kind of stuff. And that was her choice. Right. But that doesn't mean that I didn't have accountability in the situation. Right. But my first marriage, after my first marriage, I didn't take that accountability from after the first marriage. So I drugged that bag and whacked my second ex-wife with the damn thing. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just saying that, you know, I didn't learn that. So I didn't learn nothing from it.
Right.
You know, this time I took the time to actually learn from my mistakes and all that stuff. And it's like, it's very relieving even more when you learn what the hell you did wrong and say, you know what, this was my shit that I need to do and I need to figure it out and I need to work through it, you know. And I don't have to be a bitter asshole on here. I'm just saying.
You don't have to be a bitter asshole on TikTok. On top of that, I have no effect on you whatsoever of your life. You know what I mean? Like when you turn this fucking app off, you have to live with yourself. I don't gotta live with anything that you try to put on me.
Right. Your life still is yours where you're at. There ain't no difference in changing, you know. So
right. So change yourself, change your worry about you instead of worrying about the stranger on the damn internet. Worry about yourself. Oh, I love that. Charles, do you have any affirmations?
I do. My affirmations, I have several of them.
Okay, good. I love that.
One of them is today I'm going to be a better man today than I was yesterday. And tomorrow I'm going to be a better man tomorrow than I was today.
Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. Oh, that's a good affirmation. I love that affirmation because I always take it day by day. I don't worry about yesterday. But that thing, I like what Drew said, I'm going to be better than yesterday. That's important, to be better than yesterday.
It's a simple affirmation, but it makes it so you're motivated to be a better dad, be a better man, be a better person, you know, and always be that, you know, kind of a good person. I'm not perfect. I'm far from perfect. But if I'm working every day, I already know I'm not going to be perfect. And I give myself that grace to understand that, you know.
That's a big one too, right? You gotta give yourself some grace, not be so hard on yourself. Do you think a lot of people are angry because they're hard on themselves? Like that's the reason why they carry this baggage?
I think that they're hard on themselves more than anything first because of the fact that they don't want to take time to understand where they're at, right? A lot of people have a hard time with being single and understanding that, you know, back when we were younger, right? When we first got out of the house, what was the first thing we had to learn? We had to learn how to be single. Right. We had to learn how to live on our own. We had to learn how to do our own shit, clean our own shit, manage our own jobs, and do our own, you know. Right. That was what we had to learn back then.
And a lot of times that we've jumped into marriages or being a parent, so we didn't really have a time to learn about being by ourselves and being single and being, because a lot of us jumped right into a marriage or had kids right away. So we was always having somebody to take care of or think of besides ourselves.
Being stuck with something, you know, and not having time to show yourself that you can be you. And independent of someone else, you know what I mean? Your identity's always been them, right?
Right. That's what me and the ladies were talking about earlier. We were definitely talking about, and that this grown ass age, now that we're empty nesters, we're thinking about ourselves. We're thinking about my friend Miss Monica down there. She's learning that too right now too. Just learning about ourselves, doing for us, being selfish, being like it's only about me right now because I'm learning about me. I'm learning what kind of food I like. I'm like learning what kind of music I like because I'm not thinking about somebody else. So,
that's definitely something that we.
Okay, Mike.
A lot of people think that being selfish to yourself is a bad thing.
Right.
It's not a bad thing when you're selfish towards yourself, because at the end of the day, the truth is this. I can't pour from an empty cup if I don't take the time to fill my own. Right? And so you're going to have to be selfish sometimes. The young lady I'm speaking with all the time, she's so selfless. She is so selfless. She will not put herself first, hardly ever. And I tell her almost every day, give yourself grace and do me a favor. Take some time, even if it's a few minutes, to put yourself first, because you are just as important as everyone else. And I tell her that because she is so giving, if that makes sense.
No, believe me, I know. I absolutely understand because I definitely been there. A lot of us great women, wise moms have been there where we don't think about ourselves.
You don't ever put yourself at all, and it's always forward to everybody else and always to giving to everybody else. And then finally, whenever shit breaks down, and you have to take care of you because you don't have a choice, because, the human body finally says enough's enough. I need to be taken care of too. Then, it becomes a problem that way. It's like, no, this is when you need to also be selfish too. You got to take some time for you,
and it's usually the people who are usually get the receiving of that is the ones that get mad at you for being like, yeah, you're so selfish. They get so mad at you for being selfish.
And it's unbelievable. You look at them and you go, I was freaking taking care of your ass the whole goddamn time, but now that I need to have help, or I need to do. I need to take care of me right now because shit's happening to me. Now you're fucking pissed off. And it's like, what the hell's wrong with you people? I mean, have you not seen the last 25 or 30 years I've been taking care of your dumb ass?
They don't see it because people are very selfish. No, look, people are very selfish. People are just naturally selfish. There's people that are natural givers, and there's people that are natural that are receivers. There's, right? See that? There's givers and receivers in the world.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so,
and
there's a lot of people just receivers. They just want, it's me. Give it to me. I want it.
Yeah, no matter if it's good or bad attention, just saying. But
no matter if it's good, go on it.
Hopefully, wherever you're going, mommy, money, you get there safely. I don't know where you're headed, but for me, hopefully I get there.
Well, yeah. What, you get there? You lost me now, Charles.
Well, I'm just saying, mommy, money just said, pray for me. Hopefully, I will get there.
You will. She will, because that is the strongest determined woman.
Oh, yeah. I think now I understand. I think she's talking about getting to putting herself first type of thing. Okay, I got you.
Oh, she will. Yeah.
That's what she's talking about. Yeah.
She will be there. What happens is when she fucked up
you'll get
got
there.
married again and had 2 little babies. That's when she went wrong. So now she has to start all over again.
Think about it this way, though, and this is the biggest thing, mommy money, and I know a lot of mothers, and this is the hard part. A lot of mothers will not, they so focus on being that great mom and being that great parent and doing all that successful stuff and all that kind of stuff for everybody else. But sometimes focus it on you, right? And say, you know what, I'm being successful for me also. Because I want to do this. Right?
There's a woman that knows that stuff. It's definitely, she's definitely knows that. But you know what I like, yesterday, when on my live, and I don't know if it was yesterday, one of these lives, a lot of the women were talking about, and I thought it was just strange. They said that they learned how to love by being married. And I was like, really? I know. And it was a lot of the women on the panel that said that. And I'm like, I learned how to love by being a mom. By being a mom,
that's a double entendre, isn't it? Isn't that what they call that? A double entendre?
No, but I don't know how, definitely by no man. You know what I'm saying? Because a man is just as equal as I am, right? Just as damaged, has love, they're grown, right? A baby is so like is free from sin, right? A baby is the most purest thing. It loves you unconditionally. It loves you no matter what. You could be the most horrible person, but a baby is just gonna love you. A child is gonna love you. They think you're the great. They look up to you. They're great. So that's how I learned how to love, by being a mom. So I thought it was just so strange that they even said that yesterday. I was like, really, a man?
Yeah.
Baby, that taught me how to be angry.
It definitely. Yeah, I mean, being in a relationship is one thing, right? And yes, we can learn how to manage a relationship. We can learn how to get along with someone else. We can learn how to deal with someone else's idiosyncrasies because we all know they're there. You know what I'm talking about. Those
Right.
little things that drive you nuts. You learn how to get over those things that drive you nuts, right? And
I don't
those
want
are
to talk
kind of
about
the
this.
things that you learn how, in a relationship. But yeah, being a parent and because all of the lessons that you learn as you grow as a parent, right? And the lessons you learn about patience and guidance and all those things that you are trying to do and help and build.
And
All of
love
those things teach you
unconditionally,
how
because
to learn how to love.
put
Absolutely.
into it. I know. I agree. I mean, that's how I. That's why. I mean, I always been a parent since I was younger. I've always had babysitting my friends' kids since I was 13 or 14 years old. My mother always had kids in the house, and because she was a teacher, and so she was always taking care of and nurturing. So, children is what taught me how to love. Good morning, the realist. You know
Good morning, Will. How are you?
you just woke. You just waking up, babe, or you didn't go to
Good
sleep
morning,
yet?
Poetic. I haven't said good morning to you either, so I apologize for that.
Poetic is probably eating somewhere. He was over there getting some food earlier. I heard him ordering, so I had to put him on pause.
Good morning, Mommy Money. Good morning.
Good morning,
Good
Mom.
morning. You know I gotta come up here with security. Yeah, I got your friend back. But Adrian,
Who the hell is
I want to
security?
answer
I
your
want to see
love question.
security.
So I didn't learn to love from a man or a woman.
Mhm.
You want me to be honest?
Please.
If we really, really look in our hearts, in our minds, and think, we came out as babies loving. We were taught to be evil. We were taught to be liars. We were taught to be mean. We were taught to be all of the things outside of love, because God is love. And when he birthed you and born you and created you, you were love.
I love that.
It's true.
Yes,
I
Mom.
agree 100%. That is true. He did
It's
definitely
absolutely
a
correct.
lot of things.
Oh, I love that. Thank you for sharing that beautiful. There's so much softness in you. I know there's a softness in you. So I love you so much. Oh, good morning, the real. Now you ready to say good morning to me, the real?
Yeah, I was gonna respond to her. I feel like
Why?
yeah, you're right. Like you don't really like learn like hate. You don't because one thing I learned like I was like, yo, this dog is racist, right? Hype random. A dog cannot be racist, right?
Right.
You know how like people come in there and they go like, "Yo, my dog is racist. He doesn't like black people. He doesn't like white people."
I get it. What you saying? Yeah, I heard people say that. Yeah.
I've
But
never
if you
heard that
look up the
before. Okay.
definition, dogs are colorblind.
I don't
I
think
have
white
never
people
heard that,
say
no.
that. I think
What? What?
I have never heard that before.
Charles said he never heard that before, because I don't think
that's an
white
interesting
people say that
perspective
to their
that people
dogs,
would
but we
have.
do.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is I'm just saying that's an interesting perspective. I've
People
never
dogs
heard
are
that before.
racist. I
Go
don't
ahead.
give a fuck what
My
I
apologies.
like.
I didn't mean to interrupt. I apologize.
That's okay, Charles. I never thought about it that way,
No, no,
because
no.
I
Go ahead,
think
go ahead.
that's
I
what
was
he
just
said.
being,
That's because white people
I
say
was
that.
being a I was being a comedic relief.
That was. I mean, no. I mean, oh God. I get it. Get it. Keep going
Do
with your
they
comment.
actually? But here's my question: do they actually believe that when they say that? That's my question.
I think I know. I think we just say that. It's like it's a joke. It's a sarcastic thing that we
Oh,
say.
okay,
Because we know
okay.
animals feel energy at the end of the day, right?
So that,
So
yes, they
they
very much
know,
so. Yeah.
the dogs. That's why they have what they make dogs into, like, comfort animals or emotional support
Yes.
dogs, because they feed our energy. So that we could, they know when we're sad, so they'll come
So
up to us
black
and
people is
cuddle with
bad
us.
energy.
I'm sorry, say that the real?
Black people are bad energy.
No, I never heard. I never heard. I no. That's not what I said, because usually, right?
Some of them.
Oh my God, this guy, yo, somebody give him his crack pipe.
Who are you talking to?
You know,
You?
he said some of them people.
Who's he?
I'm just saying. I was being a comedic relief. Don't make it that serious.
No, but you're not funny. Because if you're saying something, you call somebody a sea head, how was that funny?
All right, well,
I'm trying to
continue.
figure out who you were
I'm
talking to.
listening.
I was trying to figure out who you were talking to. That's what I want to know.
Oh,
Can you
I'm
tell me
getting
who that is?
checked. Am I getting checked?
Do you feel checked?
I feel like I'm getting checked. Yep.
I'm asking you a question. If you feel like you're being checked, that's a you problem.
You asked me a question. Continue guys' conversation.
Okay, so with energy, right? I think a lot of times, for how I took what you were saying, well, I know what I do, right? That I grow up with that a lot of white tea people have bad energy, right? They don't like us, right? They come in like they're always giving, they don't like us. So when I have my dogs, I be like, oh, my dog is racist. It doesn't like that white tea person. That's why I'm explaining it to Charles, the energy about dogs and what your joke was.
Gotcha. I'm learning.
That's okay.
Remember, I'm still from the country. I'm in the middle of nowhere. I still got to learn from
I
you.
understand. I know you don't get it because you don't have that type of energy. You know what I mean? You don't get that type.
Yeah.
You don't experience the stuff that we have experienced.
That's why I
Yeah, I'm
listen
from
and
New
learn.
York. Like I'm from New York. Like we raise pit bulls and shit.
Okay, so from New York too. What does that mean?
I
Hello,
mean, we
beautiful.
raise pit bulls. Like you know what I mean? Like really, my dog do not like white people.
So what? Okay, but but don't you have to raise the dog? Like, well, pit bulls is a great example of that, right? Because they always like my pit bull was soft as hell. My pit bull would let anybody in that fucking house. As soon as I would be a stranger, my pit bull shaking his ass like, come touch me, come touch me, come
Yeah,
love on me, love on me.
retarded
So,
dog.
but there are pit bulls but pit bulls got like this bad stigma against them. Oh, I would never let them be around my kids. They fight each other and they're angry and all that. That's because you're
Facts.
putting that stigma in there. I'm sorry, Charles, getting that straight again. But you know
No.
what I mean? So I think that, I think we give, bad I
Well,
don't know,
pit bulls are very
stereotypes
owner
on dogs.
specific, right? So they're very they are very owner specific,
Right.
What?
and they do have a bad stigma on them, and they are great animals and very very smart.
Just like
But
black people.
they are
Yeah,
very
because mine used to open the fence and go outside and lay on my neighbor's yard across the street.
Yeah, my pit bull love everybody.
I think they're the most biggest babies. I think they're the most biggest. I can't, and they're so big.
Facts.
And they're not. They think. Oh, my pit bull's 120 was 125 pounds, and will come try to lay on my lap like it was a poodle. I'm like, would you get off of
Yeah,
me?
my pit bull will
My
run
last
at
one was
you,
like that
and you be
too.
thinking like you're scared, but don't run. It's just like it just wants to love you.
Well,
Now, now mine's would get vicious if you entered through our gate, like trying to come in through the back. But other than that, like you said, you walk through the front door, he like, oh well, you let him in, so he must be good. He's wagging his
now I can get
tail and
lots of loving,
patting.
lots of loving. Hold on, let me
But now you
You
try to
gonna
go
watch
into
show
it.
your
that
legs so that
fence,
you can give me all the
it's gonna
loving
be a
I
different
can get.
person.
Yep.
well, of course, because you're being the front door, you're being welcomed in. The back door, nobody knows you coming. So there's a difference.
That's your leg.
Good morning, Monica. Good morning, bold ass chick.
Good
Well,
morning,
I'm
Mom.
just sorry to bring my ghetto shit in here, though.
What?
What?
I bought my ghetto shit with the
No,
pit
you
bull.
didn't. No, you didn't at all. Why would you think so? Why you sentiments?
You know
Why?
what? You know why I'm talking all
We
that shit?
sorry
Because I
too.
saw you last night in your sundress.
And
I'm not gonna say
Girl,
it,
he a
but
stalker.
you can.
Mama Money, you a
now
mess.
and you know what's so funny, Mama Money? I was listening to a live yesterday because I've been downloading my lives and posting it on YouTube. And so but before I post it, I want to listen to it because I like to protect my friends, right? And so I want to make sure nothing's really coming out like we look crazy or whatever. And the real right was that day. I don't know if he was on that live that day, but he was there arguing with me and this other dude, the stripper dude. You remember this, the real?
Oh
Both
yeah.
you
That guy
actually
is
called me
full like
insecure, the
fucking
real. Don't you remember when you called me insecure? You said I was insecure because you said that because you live in Vegas, right?
yo, you fell in love with that dude though. You was
What
like, yo,
dude
that
did I
nigga's
fall in love
handsome. You
with?
thought he was handsome.
I think all men are handsome. What that got? That means I love them because I think they're handsome.
Okay. Yeah, but why he didn't have no headboard?
Handsome is a compliment. That's all
He
that
wants you
is.
to put him in the big box. He mad because you ain't
If
put him in
someone
the
is
big
Nah.
box.
looking,
Great.
if
She was gonna
someone
give him the buns. She was
Because he's
gonna
a
give him
handsome
the
guy.
buns.
His attitude sucks. He is a look at him. Look at him. Look, yeah, look at him. Look. He know he handsome. Look at this shit.
He
Are you?
came back and he cammed up, but he been cammed up since he been back. He want to be in the big box.
Yep.
Oh, put me
Yep.
We
back
know the
in the
routine.
box.
Don't come in here playing.
I wonder what kind of pajamas. Is those pajamas or those your clothes?
What?
Are those your pajamas or those your
I'm
clothes?
in my bed trying to keep warm.
I understand that, but are you fully dressed in your bed?
Oh man, let me see. Damn. I just came home from the club.
Oh,
and you
okay.
put your street clothes in the bed.
I mean, I don't got no chick over here. My girl, man, y'all don't want to know. My girl, I'm in my bed by myself. I'm just talking to y'all.
Hey, New York Giants. I get it. I mean, you comfortable as long as you comfortable. We got a big ass head. Sorry, you do got a big
Yo,
ass
no,
head
no,
though.
no, no. It's just my camera. It's the way my camera looks.
Oh, it's the camera. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, my
You,
head
you,
not
you
that
just
big.
said you just got home from the club. So the club stay open that late in
Nah,
New
nah, nah.
York?
I was
He's in
home an
Vegas. He's in
hour ago.
Vegas.
I was home an hour ago.
Are you in Vegas? You in Vegas, right?
Well, I was
What?
in Vegas.
They
I'm
was
in
serving
Nebraska now,
breakfast at the
but
club this weekend. They was
I,
serving
I
Yo, can I ask
breakfast.
a question then? Now you asked me a question. Can I ask you a question, man?
well, yeah, I was actually asking because I don't know how late clubs stay open in there.
Now you asked me a question.
24
Can I
hours.
ask you a question?
Absolutely.
Are you over the age of 55?
No, I'm 48.
Mm, okay.
Why you want to date him? The fuck?
Nigga, I just wanted to ask a question.
Why? Why does it matter?
Why? Because
Sound
he
old. He
sounds
sound
more
old as
mature.
hell.
He
He
sounds
sound
very
like
mature. He has
Gotta
a very
tell y'all, he
mature
the oldest.
sounding
He the
voice.
oldest. He the oldest in the
she
room.
the oldest nigga in the
No.
room. But yeah,
Well,
that nigga got grandmother voice.
You want to keep on doing it, right? Instead of just standing on what you fucking doing. Like, we ain't stupid over here. We know what the fuck you doing, but you want to keep on doing that little slick shit and think that we ain't picking up what you fucking putting down.
What you mean I'm pulling
We just
down?
ignoring your
Technically,
ass.
I'm the oldest in the group, if you want to know. I'm
Mr. Poetic
53.
Face. That's why
The
you fell
lady
asleep.
at the bottom. How old? Oh, maybe so. But I know I'm 53. I'm older than everybody that I'm talking to. Charles has a very mature sounding voice. Yes, he does.
I
Thank you
appreciate
very
that.
much, ma'am. Thank you very
Thank
much,
you.
ma'am.
And me too. I
Yeah,
sound 80, child. I sound 80.
I will take that as a compliment. Thank you.
He wasn't talking about you, Charles. That's the problem. That's the problem. But
Oh.
the real deal. Okay, hey, Miss Monica, let me say good morning to you because I'm tired of looking. How are you doing this morning? Thank you, Big Trey.
Good this morning. I am good this morning. Got me some good sleep. I'm drinking my cup of coffee. I said, let me see if my people on. I watched y'all yesterday. I didn't join. I just watched. It was too much going on yesterday. I say, nope, I'm not getting in it because y'all know me. I'm opinionated. Then they gonna have somebody come on here and tell me I'm arguing and fighting with the people.
That's the
Mommy money.
There was a lot of women that wanted to come up, but I wanted the men to just go at it. Because I knew that we would catch the stray. Because usually we catch the strays. We all types of bitches and all this other stuff, and we're insecure.
Oh, yeah.
So I was just like, let the men just have their little guy time. Let them have their, because they wasn't really talking about nothing, but it was a lot of testosterone. You're absolutely right.
Hey, y'all want to hear something funny? The doctor who wouldn't talk to me on the panel, can he stay on my? Tell him to stay on my DMs though, because he can't talk.
I already knew he was coming to your DM. I already knew that.
He can't talk to me in public. He can't talk to me in private either.
Exactly. And that's amazing that you said that, Monica, because that's what the real deal had a problem with me the last time. Because I was trying to tell him that he wanted to go, he wanted to go in my DMs, he wanted to exchange numbers, and I was just like, no, we can have a conversation here. And he did not understand why we had to have a conversation on a panel versus the back end. Why not? If you can't talk to me in front of people, what makes you think you could talk to me behind?
Because he did say on there, I would never have a conversation with a woman like that. Am I wrong? Were those not his words?
Those were his
That's
words.
correct. That's correct. That's correct.
Yes, thanks, Doc.
No, Monica, you are absolutely correct. And every single one of them that do that nonsense or get up here and be trying to dog us, be all in the inbox. I'm tired of y'all ninjas. Cause I really get it bad. I cuss them out and they end up in the inbox and won't leave. I don't
Because they
understand.
like it. It's toxic as hell, but then they call us toxic. But it's toxic as hell. Like, why? Because I don't want to deal with nobody that's going to be calling me names or saying that I'm insecure or saying that's why you can't get no man or that's why you got a manly voice. Are you masculine? What makes you think I want to continue to have a conversation with you?
That part. Thank you, Trey. Good morning.
Like, ain't no needy woman over
That's
here.
Trey that gave the gifts.
And thank you, Trey. Trey's kissing my ass because Trey's kissing my ass right now. Because the other day he cursed me the fuck out for no apparent fucking reason. And I wasn't in the mood for him to even argue back with him. So that's the reason why he over there pleading for his life over there. Because again, so the other question I had, and Miss Monica, go ahead and answer this question. Do you have any affirmations?
Do I have any affirmations?
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, like a personal one?
I mean, well, or if you don't have to tell it if you don't want it, but do you have any?
If I had one, it would just be better today than I was tomorrow.
Ooh, I love that. You know what? That was Charles' affirmation too.
Oh, did he say that? Sorry, Charles.
No. Don't be sorry. I mean, that's amazing. Because I always say not worry about tomorrow, but I never said make it better than yesterday. I mean, not worry about yesterday, but to say that to make it better than yesterday is amazing.
Absolutely. Don't be sorry. Us both having information like that's a good thing.
It's an amazing
I got
thing.
an affirmation. Don't be retarded and be retarded.
First of all, you can't say that word,
What
right?
is going on?
Hold on. I gotta drop him. Hey, you gotta come back in another
I'm
box.
trying to figure out how to do it. There you go.
I already got him. Because if not, it's gonna get
I don't know
denied.
what's
So I'm
going
sorry,
on.
but you gotta come back in a different box. Come in a different box.
Maybe he went at the club too long.
Or
I don't know.
That's a word you can't use on TikTok.
and you would think because he'd be on TikTok.
Oh no, they really don't like that one.
Many times. And then it's not even on TikTok. It's an inappropriate word, period. Like, again, this is not 1992. This is not 96. A lot of these men, I think they still in the 90s and still in their good old years when they were in their 20s. But it's like, we have evolved and people don't talk like that no more. There's appropriate words that you can use, and that's not one of them.
Back when we used to use dude and all them other interesting words we came up with back then.
I don't know if it's because about we didn't care about her. I mean, it wasn't a feeling attached to it, right?
Yeah.
So, but now there's a feeling attached to it. So that's the reason why it's just like, that's inappropriate. Do not say that.
Right. Like, what is
the
happening?
New York Giants principal Noah. Mommy Money addressed him wearing his clothes in bed right away.
Yeah, I mean,
he's still in. Yeah, he headed.
Because again, he's still because listen,
you can come back up. You just had to go because of that word. Don't say that word no more because they will get you.
Yeah, they gonna ban them.
Right. I'm just walking around because I'm trying to find my stand. I don't know where the hell my stand is. Yeah. Here, I mean, again, because at this grown ass age, why are we doing coming home from a club at 7:00? Me, all of us woke up. We got our coffee together. We're about to. I'm pretty sure we all have plans for the day.
Well, I will say this. I have a business meeting today, as a matter of fact. But and yes, it's Saturday, and I'm having a business meeting. Don't ask. It is.
What's wrong with it?
But anyway, but I will admit that there were a few times. I mean, I lived in Vegas for 4 years, so living in Vegas, I mean, there's 24-hour everything in Vegas.
Right. I mean, that's how New York is too.
Yeah. So I mean, and that's why I was asking him earlier when he said he'd just come over to the club, because I don't know how clubs are in New York. I know how they were in Vegas, and I know how they are out here in Nebraska. It's very different, right? Because in Nebraska here, everything closes down at 10 o'clock out here, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? So the whole damn town rolls shit up at 10 o'clock, and you're like, nothing is open after 11. You know, even Walmart.
I didn't know that because I'm from New York, so I didn't realize that either. So we don't leave the house until about 11 o'clock at night.
I leave the house at 12.
when I first moved to Georgia and I went to a local bar, whatever, I got there 11 o'clock, whatever. I ordered a drink, and I'm not a drinker, so of course the drink will just sit there for a while. And it turned
I
12
was
o'clock,
party
and don't
for
you know
like
they took
2
away my
hours.
drink? I said, "Where you going with my drink?" They're like, "Oh no, you can't drink. It's Sunday." I said, "And."
Yep. Exactly. Yeah. There's some
Yeah, I don't.
like
I only
Utah
party
is the
for like
same
2
way.
hours. Like I don't like do like the 5 hour party. Like people go into the party for 5 hours.
You don't do the 5 hour party, you said?
Nope.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, there was times that I will admit when I was like I said, when I lived in Vegas, there were times I spent a good long time, out there having a good time. And
How
but
many hours?
I was
So
a
the
card
real you
player
went
too.
to the
So.
club this morning at 5 a.m. because at 7:30 a.m. you had just
No, no.
made it
I
home.
came. I
You
came
say you don't stay at
home.
the club but a couple of
Nah.
hours, and if
I
I'm
went to the
adding
club.
properly, that would be
I
5
went to.
a.m. arrival time.
Nah. All right. Well, you trying to be like? Well, you the first 48?
What are you?
I
So
could
being
have
a
been, but they didn't
comedian.
hire me. So I'm not working for them right now. I have other endeavors where I make money, but I'm just as smart as them. Yes, that's correct. You noticed. Thank you.
He was paying attention, Mama Money.
You the first 48 for real?
Yeah, but I was a card player too, right? So when it came down to Texas Hold'em was my game,
Yes, and
and
Mama Money, Mama Money knows about cards too. The other day she was talking about. She's like, "Yeah, I played," and she knew all about that shit. I was like, "I don't know what you talking about." She a card
Yeah,
player too.
I don't do cards. I'll do slots.
Blackjack and
I'll
poker.
I
play
don't
slots.
gamble. Period.
so
Three
the
card
only
poker.
thing,
I'll play that too.
yeah, there you go.
Good
Good
blackjack.
morning.
The
Love,
reason I
love
don't
and
play slots
loyalty
is, and
trucking.
here's the truth is about slot machines, and take it from someone who's worked in Vegas, right, and worked as security and also slots. I've done both jobs. Um, those slots are not, but understand those are not built on winners, right? Vegas was never built on winners, so there's a reason why Vegas is so big.
I don't gamble. I don't gamble. I'm
Slot
not. I'm too
machines
cheap to
are
Good
be a
morning,
gambler.
love and trucking. I mean,
I, I
love and
love
Well,
my
look, I went to Vegas, right? Let me
loyalty
give you
trucking.
guys a story real quick. I went to Vegas. There's two types of
Now, don't
Vegas.
tell us about your 7 o'clock party stories.
No, no, no. There's just two types of Vegas. There's the Strip and there's this old Vegas.
No shit.
That's true, very true. You're right.
You don't know. We don't think we don't know that. I love when people be telling us something like we don't fucking know. No.
I have family that
Which
live.
Vegas did you
My
go to?
family has lived in
Son of
Vegas
a
for
bitch.
years. Years.
I always went to Old Vegas. I never went to the Strip.
The Strip, right?
Yeah, I never went to the Strip because the Strip
I
has
think
all of the
it's
tourists there,
overrated.
so
I never
and
liked. I
that's
don't
and
like
everything is
Vegas.
so expensive. And if I did play anywhere near the Strip, it was the Golden Nugget, and I would go over to the Golden Nugget. I play cards at the Golden Nugget, and I love the Golden Nugget, but it's got a
Oh, I
70-year
like the
history.
strip.
No, they don't
I like
sleep
the
in.
Strip too because you can get like the free, like you can get
No,
into
Free
like the
shows.
thing, yeah.
what's
He
the
Now I
said
To
will
the
go over to
Circus
the
of
old
Lake,
side and
you
get me
know,
a
right?
resort.
Yeah, facts.
I'll
Wait,
go
he
get me a
was.
resort over there
Yeah,
by the
get them
Playboy
up.
Mansion and go to the steak, what you call it thing, the steak and
Is it all
steak
you
and
can eat?
seafood across the street from the Playboy Mansion. I'll
oh,
go
oh
there
yeah, the steak
and
and seafood
I
That's
had a
buffet.
right.
resort right past the
Yep.
Playboy
Get the
Mansion
limousine.
on that street. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Now locals, let me clarify. Locals sleep in Vegas. We know when it's time to go to bed because we
I know
know
what
we
I'm saying.
better than
Because
because we work. But you know what I'm saying. But when you go there on vacation, a lot of people don't sleep during our vacation.
A lot of
But
people
they're on
don't know
vacation,
about
right?
old Vegas though.
they don't, and
Why? It's old
that's
Vegas. It's the whole
okay
point.
because old Vegas
Old
is
Vegas is in the ghetto.
Oh, I
no,
don't.
not really.
Not really. I don't know. You from New York? You gonna say that for real?
Now
What
I
Yeah.
makes?
told your ass
Wait,
I had
can
a
I ask?
resort
Can
over
I?
there in
Can
Old
I
Vegas.
ask
You
you?
know good and well I wasn't staying in the hood. Not
Can
me.
I?
Smell
Can
like
I ask
food.
you a question? The real. What makes Old Vegas the ghetto to you? What would
I feel like,
qualify it?
I mean, the carpets, just the carpets.
That's what makes it
It's
ghetto.
it's old.
Yeah,
It's old
it's the
Vegas. It's
carpets. The
it's
carpets.
old. You hear them saying it is old Vegas. So they
It's
kept a lot of the original
yeah,
things.
nostalgia.
A
That's
lot
what
of
Nostalgia.
the
I'm saying.
older casinos got tore down. So
Yes.
old Vegas is historic. So yeah, you're gonna have a lot of diminished carpets, and the bathrooms and stuff aren't gonna
Yeah.
look like all the new casinos. But it's no way near ghetto. It's not ghetto over there at all. You're actually more safer in old Vegas than you are on the strip.
Nice.
That is true.
Real
Well,
money
That
at.
is
That's
true,
where you
especially
real
if you
money
know how
at, to
to
be
live in
honest, because
the
you
hood.
ain't gonna win a dollar on the strip. I'm sorry.
so a lot of
Well,
Don't
I
go
ain't
to
people,
the
gonna tell that lie,
Bellagio and
Mama
all that
Money.
because you ain't gonna win no money. You better
Hey,
go
Mama
there to
Money.
old Vegas if you really want to win.
Mama
that's
Money, I
I
ain't
right.
gonna
mean,
tell that lie.
and you could
I
buy
hit I hit
baby
the
powder.
MGM for about 1,700. Maybe it was 2,700. I hit so I'm pretty good with them slots. I can get on the slot machine and hit 2 or 3 times. I don't know what it is. I can't mess with them card tables, but them slots I can hit because I hit in, on the strip when I go. But
Well,
I'm a visitor too, so
some people
you
just have
know.
that luck, you know.
Where do you
They
stay at,
pick the right
MGM?
machine, and
I love
I
that.
don't do
There's
slots
no
because my luck
hotels.
ain't that
There's no
good.
hotels in
But I'm a hell of a math major, so I have to do the card tables.
yeah.
motel.
But the only thing will keep me from a card table is if somebody look like the people that own TikTok is dealing. I will not sit down. I'm gonna get the hell on.
Chinese. I ain't gonna lie to you for facts.
I swear to God that is the luckiest person in the casino when it comes to a
Yeah,
card table. Do
yeah,
not
we
sit
coming
down if
up.
they are dealing, baby,
I'm
because they're gonna
sitting
take
right
every
next to
dime
that
you got.
person.
Hey, and don't sit down if it look like the owner of TikTok is playing either, cause they gonna clean up.
Or Elon
He's
Musk.
gonna
I'm
clean
not
that
doing that.
table up. You are never lying, Mama Money.
Well,
I had an ex that played cards all the time.
Don't
here's
nobody
something
play.
else that a lot of people don't think about too, and when I do sit down, especially on blackjack, if I'm going to sit down on a blackjack table, I watch the players first, right? And if you see one of those idiots who always is taking the dealer's bust card, I'm not
It's
sitting at
usually
that
a
table.
white guy, but go ahead.
Well, it doesn't matter on what race and color they
What?
are.
It's
It's
usually
if
it's
they're
usually
not playing
somebody
very
that
smart.
doesn't know how to play blackjack.
Well, that doesn't mean that white guys don't know how to play blackjack. There's a lot of white guys that live in Vegas. I'm just saying. But what I'm saying is the fact that there are people, and I've seen all different types of people who
Don't feed
pay
into
attention
it.
I'm not
to
doing
them
that.
as
My
they
bad.
play, and you see them taking the dealer's bus card all the time. That's the table I'm not sitting at. I won't do that.
It's definitely a science to it. Okay,
Yeah, there is.
because like I said, and I don't have time to be thinking about stuff. But is there a science to the slot machines? Mama,
No,
Yeah,
Nobody knows
do you
what they're
pick a
doing. They
particular
just press
slot
the
machine to
button.
go to that?
So, yeah, you have to kind of be paying attention, looking at like they have bonus rounds and stuff like that. It's always a sign. But I
Okay.
think with me and the slot machines, because I'm from
I want to play a
California,
slot.
so we have casinos there also, and we have a
Mhm.
casino in a city that's real close to where used to stay. And none of my girlfriends would go here and hit, and every time I would go to this casino, I would hit. So I don't know if it's me
It's you. It's you.
or what it is. But Mama Money, you know cards, I know slots. I think we and Adrian need to learn both. I think I see a Vegas trip in our future.
Oh, I
Cause
love
I
that.
want to
Absolutely,
learn.
let's go. I'm down.
I want. Hey,
I will feed you $100 bills at the slot machine, and
I
then
don't
I'll go to the
gamble. I
card
just
I
think
table
I'm
and
would,
gonna
win
go
some
out of
money.
it.
baby. I
I
would.
don't gamble. I don't gamble.
I would love
I
to
think I'm
sit
a recovering gambling addict.
at that card table with you.
I do not gamble.
No, you
well,
drink.
Yeah, I drink the free liquor.
The free liquor.
It's
Yep.
free in the casino.
Oh, but you know they giving you the cheapest liquor they got. They giving you the
that's
worst
true.
Absolutely.
I just do
liquor.
not
Why
gamble.
he's in his
Unless you
Vegas
got a
clothes
Players
on.
Club card like mine, and that you
No,
got,
no.
on deck, and
I
they
think
give you top
I
shelf.
have an addiction problem. I do not gamble, but I will give you $100 to gamble. I will watch you gamble, live
No,
vicariously.
no. Not well. You want to cash out me $100? You can right now. Now, if you want to give me money to gamble, I'll take about 10,000,
Okay.
15, 20. And
Okay, okay.
and let me know when you have it together, and I can
Yeah,
kindly grab
I
it
won't
and
And
go
gamble.
on
we'll
and
hey, and we'll
yeah,
plan that trip that day.
Exactly.
absolutely.
Brother,
I just see where your mind's at. You know, like what you gonna do? Like waste $10,000 on gambling, or what are you gonna do?
She just said it.
That's
Did
what
you
we that's
see
what
where my mind was at?
and
Because
and
I
and
wanted
you
10,000 instead of 100.
I don't know.
You
Sometimes
see,
you lose.
did
You
you see
lose a
what level
lot
I'm
before
on
you
by
win.
wanting 10,000 instead of 100? Did you see
That
that?
part. Because mommy money saying she gonna feed me $100 bills at the slot machine is different. We two friends trying to come up. If I'm with a man, he better than already fed me.
Hmm.
Hmm.
That's why I'm
And this
at the
1,000 is
slot
from you.
machine.
Don't expect me if I'm in the group and hanging
Well,
out
we
with
ain't
y'all.
gonna
Don't
expect you to
expect
do
me
nothing, baby. You
to
want the
gamble.
free
I'm not
alcohol.
gambling.
We
That's
don't
why you
expect
said if,
anything
because I don't
from
think that's a
you.
I already put my
possibility.
money on strippers.
Okay, and free liquor. So we
And
already
free
know
liquor,
what you
right?
want.
We know that. We know
But
that.
yeah,
Go ahead.
the alcohol that they give you for
No,
that free
I'd rather
machine
put
that
my
they're only
money on
playing free is called
strippers
well drinks, and yeah, it's
instead
cheapest
of
thing you can.
Anthony,
gambling.
why you
I
throwing
do
his
not
hands?
gamble.
We know the real. You drink, you drink, you drink, you drink.
Baby, you paying a stripper is a gamble as well.
I don't even pay them bitches either.
There's no
It's,
gamble there.
look,
You're just giving
And
her
you
the
don't
money.
win
She
a
ain't never
damn
gone home
thing.
with it.
No,
you don't
no,
win a
because in
damn
the
thing.
back of your mind, you hoping. You
Yeah.
hoping. That's a
She really
gamble
likes
too,
me. She
baby.
really
That is a
likes me.
gamble too.
I hope she need a ride home.
I
Yeah.
know you
Yeah,
still
that's
So does
gambling.
every other
You
man
throw
I
in your
give it
money,
to.
hoping turn around and notice you sitting there,
yeah.
hoping.
I'm not sitting nowhere. Like I'm going home. Like I knock it off. I don't gamble though.
I'm broke.
You
Yeah,
got the strippers at home.
I can promise
I'm
you this
so
much:
confused.
that
What is
strippers are
going
definitely
on,
never
y'all?
going to need
Not
a ride
gamble.
home. That's for sure.
Well, I mean, look who you're talking to. That's always going to be confusing. Good morning, Fluttery Kisses.
Why
Fluttery
you say it like that though?
She's in Alaska, so she's somewhere go. She did she look at her video. She did a what is it Charles, you know this. What is it? It's like a
I
sleigh
give you
ride
the
with
money to
wolves. What's
gamble
that
though.
called,
Oh,
Charles?
dog sledding.
She went
Oh,
dog sledding. Oh my god, that shit was
yeah.
so beautiful. She did a video about it. That's Fluttery Kisses down there. I
Who
was
did
like,
that?
oh, Fluttery Kisses. Good morning. She just said good morning. She did a
Well,
video of her going dog
I'm
sledding.
definitely going to have to follow her.
Yeah, it was so
I want to go
beautiful to
see
even
dog
see
sledding. I
it.
love dog sledding.
You
Good
been
morning.
you been dog sledding before, Charles?
I have not ever gotten to, but I love to watch the Iditarod and stuff like that. So the Iditarod is an amazing
Husky.
feat of strength and stuff. So I love watching the Iditarod and stuff when they televise some of it.
Okay.
So I'll watch that.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
yeah,
it looked this, and the air looked so fresh. Being on the ice
holy shit though.
Charles, do you have to have a lot of money to bet on that?
Bet on what?
Yo,
On the dog sled?
here we
I don't
go.
know if I've ever bet on dog sledding, but I mean, I
You
guess if
should.
you
Oh, it ain't
want
like the
to.
dogs and the horses. You don't bet.
How about
Do
Well,
them people
horse?
have a lot of money
that's
then that own
now,
them?
now horse is a whole different world, right?
No,
Horses,
dog
if you bet
racing,
on
like
horses, you
dog
better
racing,
have
bro.
money on that game. I'm just saying,
So Mama
but
Money,
yeah,
I used to run a racetrack before
Oh,
I
really?
moved
Okay, Miss
here.
Monica, look at
Before I
you.
moved here, I ran a racetrack in California on the fairgrounds. I ran the Salon. You can look it up if you want to
oh yeah,
verify.
Relax.
You can make
Relax in
20
Los
cent. I've
Angeles.
seen people make 20-cent bets and win $20,000.
Oh,
It
yep,
just
wow.
that is
depends.
true.
It
I
just
want to
depends
gamble.
on what horses you
Making
pick.
me.
You know,
I'm
because they
addicted.
got the favorites and then they got long shots. So
What?
sometimes if you mix long shots in on your little small bet and they come in, you win big.
Oh yeah,
Do they still have betting on horses? Do horses still race? Because
oh
I
yeah.
remember they used to be
Yes,
like
Yeah,
ma'am.
OTB.
Yes,
yeah,
ma'am.
they
They run
Oh
do.
it
yeah.
Yeah,
too.
they
And
do.
then
I know they
I
Matter of
don't
do.
know,
fact,
but they
though,
still
Yup, and they got a whole magazine.
The
matter of
track
fact,
that I
they
the
still
ran is
do,
open today, to be
the
exact. They'll be
the
open
the,
at 10
Yup,
o'clock.
the Triple
yup.
and they
Crown is
got a horse
about
track and they still got the
Mm-hmm.
horses in
Mm-hmm.
Alabama. I think they
Mm-hmm.
but
reopened it because it
oh
used to be
wow.
Shorter Casino and
Mm-hmm.
the horse race track.
They used to have
And
Now
we
it's just the horse track.
And you
and
can
we have
smoke in
one
there.
here
And you can drink in
in
there.
San Antonio too. We have a big track.
I will
So we
go
yeah.
used to
right
have
there
a
right
lot of
now.
them in New York. We had them. So for real, you remember when they had like Aqueduct, and they used to have racetracks, or they
Yeah,
had
yeah, yeah.
OTB where you could. There was actually stores that you could go
Same
in there
shit.
and watch
Same shit.
and watch the races. But my father's family used to have a couple of horses,
No, it's
and
the
they.
same shit. Like
But I
everywhere.
know
It's
I
same shit
haven't seen
happening.
one in a long time. That's the
That's
reason why I've been in the South, so
Well,
I guess I
so
haven't seen it.
that's
they
what I
have.
ran, Adrian. It's called a simulcast.
I was
It's
gonna
a
say
It's the
so.
same
simulcast.
shit. Same shit
Yeah,
happening every day.
they have on television. They're
You know,
about to have things like
with the
the triple.
carousel on the back of them and all that. Yeah, everything happened,
So
bro.
So
With
they
a
have
carousel. What's
You
that?
mean with the horseback
I don't
rider
know.
person on the back of the bed?
You mean the buggy? With the
Peanut?
buggies? They don't run with carousels, but they run with buggies.
I
And those are usually the buggy races. The buggy races usually
What is that?
start
What
in
is
the
that? Like in
evening.
the olden times, Empire times,
you
like in the
know,
Greeks.
Here's the
listen,
Empire. I got one of
No,
those
no,
over there.
talking
seriously
about
though,
buggy
Adrian, they
racing,
do. The
I do
jockey
have one of those.
is standing in a little buggy thing behind the horse.
Yeah.
so
It's-
talking about buggy racing, by the way, we looked into that because we're always big into horses and farming and ranching my whole life, but so we looked into that buggy racing and we're like, boy, that just looks like fun. So we wanted to try and see what we could do to get into that. And of course, do you know that's the snobbiest damn business you'll ever
oh
be
yes,
in? Holy
baby.
crap, them people are snobby as fuck.
Oh, this
So
Oh
snobby.
yeah, you gotta
now,
wear you gotta dress
Holy
now,
shit, they were snobby,
you
man.
gotta
I brought
dress
up
up for this
We had
one.
our little buggy, and I put my little buggy and hooked it. We did the whole harness and everything to my. I had a walking horse. My
What was
walking
your
horse
horse
was really
name?
good. Well,
From
that one was that the horse that we used
that horse
for
was a
buggy.
loser. I'm not betting on them.
The horse that we used for the buggy was honeymoon. But
I thought
my
he
point
didn't bet anyway.
is but. So the first time I went and did one of them little buggy race deals and them little buggy competitions, they were so damn snobby as hell, and you just
Wait, with the horses or the people?
Well, because the owners are very rich.
They're fucking
They're very snobby, yes. But the
Damn.
actual
that's not like the real horse.
bet, what Mama Money was saying, to bet you don't have to have a lot of money.
No, you don't have no.
Yeah, you don't have to have a lot of money to
You
play
get $5.
Bet.
But you have to understand too, though, understand odds. That's the biggest thing: is understanding odds and managing your odds, right?
You gotta learn how to read the
Mama was saying that
magazine.
she's really big into math, so there is a concept to how
So
odds
she would
work,
be good.
right?
She would be a good
Yeah.
horse racer because it's all about numbers. Horse
Oh,
racing
yeah.
is all about
All
numbers.
about
What
numbers.
is it?
You're absolutely right about.
Oh, I didn't know it was a number
about
thing,
the
so that's
horses.
gonna be my number.
Betting
Yeah,
on
it
horses
is.
is a
So
numbers
they
game.
used to take me to the horse race and pick the horses off of whatever horse I picked. I never betted, but they won. So I was one. I that's how I learned about it because the guys that I went with, they actually betted on the horse racing, but I didn't. But they
Did they have
and they
that
would
in
just ask
Georgia?
me which horse, huh?
Did they have race tracks in Georgia?
Not in Georgia, Alabama.
Oh, in
Short
Alabama.
of Alabama.
Alabama,
Yeah, that's where
Kentucky.
the racetrack is. Now,
Kentucky,
I mean, the horse
definitely.
track.
Kentucky, that's where the
It
Kentucky
used to be a
Derby.
casino there too. That's what I went to was the casino part.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they probably was it simulcast because most of it is on TV. Most of the
Well,
track.
it is now. That was back in the day, so I don't even know. That probably was 15 years ago.
Obviously, you guys never been to the
15,
track
16 years
and
ago. So I don't even know now if they do it. They probably done got upgraded the system, of course, because they was even at the point. You remember when they used to do paper bets, when you had to write your bet and walk up to the window and put it in? They were still doing that, and some of them.
Yeah. You have
Oh
to
yeah,
set
no,
the
now they got a
number.
machine.
Yeah, they got it online and everything, and on the screens and stuff. I'm sure by now. Yeah, but they were about 20 years ago. So back then, they were not doing all. They didn't have everything digital. They were still, some of them still doing paper bets, and you got to clock your bet in and all that kind of stuff before the horses get in, and you got a certain amount of time before they get started to get it in, and you got it goes up as the time get closer, all that kind of stuff. So I was, so I didn't.
I'm
I
going
haven't
with
been
starting
lately
peanut butter
to
and
see what the
jelly.
experience is, but I'm sure it's much more upgraded so they can,
Well, you gotta learn how to
run
read the
it much
race. Like
smoother.
5 race. If 5 race she's lost, or 5 race, like what's the odds?
So
It is very digital now, but there's also like if you can also run.
It's still going up to the window.
They have online. They have online websites and things like that you can utilize. Also, you can utilize.
You can do it
It's
on
no
Zoom.
fun. That's not fun.
You can put your money
not
on Vegas boards.
So for someone that has an addiction problem that does, you have a lot of comments of
My bad,
what's
my bad.
fun and what's not.
Okay. You know what I'm trying to do. I'm so addicted.
You know a lot about betting for someone who
See, he used
doesn't
to be
bet.
in a room by himself watching TV and
Yep, I
talking
don't give
back
a
to the
shit.
TV, and the TV don't respond back. He's talking to real people. He's got to get adjusted and used to this type of thing. So we real people. We talk back. Give us a chance to
Right.
talk,
So at
and
the end
then
of the day, I
you
don't
talk,
gamble no
and
more. I
then we
don't
talk,
gamble no
and
more.
then you
I
talk.
don't
Okay.
gamble no more.
But you
Okay, well,
keep
be quiet then. That's
commenting
But
all the
I
more
will
reason
bring
for you
you
to
in
hit
there
your
to
mute button
gamble
and
with
stay on
me.
mute with me.
about
Come
You
it.
on,
could
let's go.
gamble for me.
No,
Do you
let's come
got
on.
ten
Let's go on
thousand
mute. We
dollars?
going
You
on mute.
already
We going
had
to
Of
the
your
mute
course.
ministry. Let's hit the
conversation.
mute button.
It goes over. It's going over his head because, like he just said,
You could
Mama.
gamble for
So you
me.
can talk to himself. He doesn't know how to just.
I don't gamble.
If she's
You
gambling
gamble.
for you, then she's enabling your addiction. So
I don't give a
technically,
shit. I'm not gambling.
I don't think she cares if she's enabling addiction. She's just gonna get that money and run.
Nah.
She's gonna take
Yeah. Never.
advantage of his addiction. She's gonna
It's
take
okay. I
advantage of
just
it.
like to see it. I just like to see it. Like, go for it.
You like to see it, okay? I know.
the
You don't actually
adrenaline
know the
rush.
person.
The
Yeah.
adrenaline rush. Yeah.
Forget knowing the person, right?
No.
No, no, I got it. No, it doesn't really matter.
Well,
Yep.
he only
It's
gonna
that
give you
bad. It's that
$100,
bad. Don't
so
really
he's
care.
not gonna get to know you
That's
too
it,
much
girl.
anyway.
Hey, Empress,
And a
girl.
free
Well,
drink. And a free drink.
I guess you'll be up here in a minute
Yep.
for
I get the
security.
drinks. I get the drinks. Like, go ahead. Go ahead, do it. What you need? Like, what? How much money do you need? Like, go ahead, do it. You should, because I
A
know how
lot
to
of
win.
times,
I know how to win. I just can't gamble.
a
I know
lot
how
of
to
times
win.
also, if you look at the sciences behind how horses are being raised,
Morning.
treated, and worked, and their training programs, and you can go all the way into the science side
I
of
just
things
never
when it
knew
comes to
that. Now
horse racing
in
and
Florida
stuff.
they have dog tracks still in here in Florida.
Yeah, they have. Yeah.
They still have
Yeah,
dog
they
tracks, but I
do.
just never
Yeah,
seen a
they
horse
do.
track in a long time. So I didn't
Especially
even
in
know that was
Vegas.
still a
I
Yeah.
thing.
went
Well,
to
Kentucky
I
has
went
one of the biggest horse tracks in the country.
I went to our fairgrounds here. They have a pretty big horse track here too, and they still run the horses. And I know in California we had
You
three
know I'm
live
listening,
on
right?
my side of
My
California.
ears are perked up. I'm already listening. Go
We
ahead.
had 3 live horse tracks. One shut down right before I left, but
Mm-hmm.
we still have 2 where you can actually go in and watch the races for that track. Like for Pleasanton,
Yep, that's
you
nice.
want to go and bet on the horses and actually see the race. You can go to Pleasanton and sit in there and watch the real horses run. They have
Yep.
a real track. They have horses.
Matter of fact, I'm going this weekend and watch the
Where
horses.
I worked, we didn't have a actual track. It was one years ago, but they shut it down. We just were simulcast. It was just all TVs, and I broadcasted from everywhere, from Argentina, from Mexico, everywhere, wherever there were racing horses. It was
Beautiful
us in
horses.
there.
I love that. Good morning, Jayville. I see you coming in. I just saw Peter hasn't gotten to them yet. It's okay with Peter.
Oh, Peter's been into that world for a
Peter,
while.
no, Peter,
Well,
no.
Peter,
Yeah.
they have to, abide by certain standards.
Yes.
And that's probably why one of the tracks in California
wanna
was
run.
shut down, because they weren't doing right by the horses.
Yeah.
So yeah, they will come and shut you down. We do get visits by the state board. I even got visited by the state board just because it's a gambling place. You have to be at a certain you have to meet certain standards and requirements and stuff. Like I'm sure they're stricter where their horses are, because they were strict on me and I didn't have none.
Yeah. And a lot of times also
Simulcast,
you
and
have
they
to-
would be like, well, you can't run this track after this time. Like it's not it's a serious game.
Business.
And a lot of things that also you have to think about is PETA and stuff can handle deals with stuff in the U.S., right? But like what she was talking about is simulcasting. If you're simulcasting races from other countries, how they treat their animals in other countries, we can't control, right? So that is something that you have to realize that's a little different, right? So that is a part of that.
So are we?
PETA
I guess are we allowed to watch? I guess we're allowed, because how can we get to what we watch?
Well, yeah, we can watch them. There's nothing wrong with that. But you just have to understand that they're treated differently. They're not as well maintained. They're not as healthy. They're not as taken care of. They're not as But a lot of problems you have in the horse world is when you start having situations where you start either having a steroid usage or you start having where they'll use bute. Bute is the medication that they use to numb a horse, things like that. If a horse is hurt and injured, and they bute the shit out of it before they put it into the race, that can be detrimental to the horse and the rider. Those kinds of things. So those are the things that they really they watch for.
And California, and I know the U.S., they will pull a horse right before the race if they find out something is wrong, or they feel like the trainer might have gave the horse something.
Mm-hmm.
And that has a lot to do with it too. When you're betting horses, you gotta know these trainers. You gotta know the trainers. You gotta know has this trainer trained winning horses all his life? Like all of that matters. I usually just go and pick a number I like, or if I see a horse when I was working there, if I saw a horse that was coming out the gate that looked spunky and I liked him, I would be like, oh, I'm going to bet on that horse. But I do understand the logistics behind the betting.
Right.
They
study mama money. She know where the money's at. She know how to make money. That's why her name is Mommy Money, because she know how to make the money. Yeah, exactly.
She don't know how to play the numbers, though. She don't know how to play the numbers. If the horse didn't win 5 races in the last 5 rounds, and you pick a number just because you just think the number is lucky, you didn't look at the chart. How do you pick that horse?
Sweetheart, let me tell you, I bet on long shots that came in first place and won big off a $3 bet. So that's how. And that's not mama money talking. Just so
no. I'm not coming at you. I'm just saying.
Oh well, yeah. So a horse and a jockey could win five races in a row and lose the 6th one.
Yeah.
It don't have nothing.
We call him Cheeks. We call him Cheeks. That's his name because evidently the B word that he has in his name is not a good name. TikTok has a problem with his name, so we call him Cheeks.
Cheeks. Okay, yeah. I'm glad he likes cheeks, and I like how he likes he must like your cheeks, Charles, because he came in here and gifted you.
Whoa.
Well, no, he and I hang out in another live quite a bit, so he's good people though. He's good people.
I'll be nice to him because you vouch for him.
But you can call him Cheeks all you want.
I refuse. Thank you for my donut.
Oh,
that's Cheeks that gave you the donut.
Oh my God. Don't get
it. Because he said that they don't like his name and he doesn't want to change his name.
No, TikTok doesn't like his name.
TikTok doesn't like his name. Okay.
Yeah. Doesn't like the B part of that.
Real TikTok words. You have to remember TikTok words, the real.
Who is Cheeks?
That's his name. The guy in the comments that gifted Charles as soon as he came into the room.
Yeah.
Oh, that's your friend Charles.
That's his friend.
Oh, you talking about I like booty?
I like B. I like B. Yeah.
Oh, you can't say that.
I don't know. I say words.
I don't know.
For some reason, TikTok has gotten several times because that.
Oh, you a troll?
No.
Nice to meet you. Not you, Charles. I like booty. I'm reading the comments too. Go ahead, Charles. You know I'm a troll too, so I'll be responding to the comments, talking in the box, mine and everything. Y'all tap the screen, share the live, grab an orange right at the top if you have not already. It's only one coin. We need some roses up there. We ain't got but 10 out of 20. I know we can drop about 10 more to go ahead and finish out the gift goal for the host. So please make sure you tap the screen. We need to get to 10K. We got 18 people in the room. If y'all share the live, we'll have about 48 people. So please tap the screen, share the live. Thank you very much for joining, and y'all can go back to the regular scheduled program because I got homework to do.
I don't gamble, so I put money.
What?
You gamble with your life.
We left you about 22 years ago, but we still gonna talk to you anyway.
Okay, because he's still talking about his gambling.
Because he's just rambling. My bad. That's all I hear.
Thank you
guys for joining the team.
It's because I saw her in her sundress. That sundress, though.
Oh.
That's the only reason you're hanging around is because of the sundress?
Yup.
Oh, thank you, Cheeks. I see you up there making her meet her goal. You are amazing. You join
Thank
the
you,
live
Dee.
anytime you need to. You
You're
Yep.
come
you're
right on in. You are always welcome.
Like I said, Cheeks is good. He's good
Thank
dude.
you. I like booty.
What, bro?
What?
I'm
JC,
only gonna
He's
say it.
determined to say
come
that
on
word.
back for another show.
Whoa.
We'll be here tomorrow.
What?
And
Mama
you know
Money,
what?
by
And
the
like
way,
you
talking
said,
about booty. Talking about booty, Mama Money. I love your one of your videos. You was in that camera and you were like, hey. I was like, look at Mama Money's body.
You got your goal, Adrian. She made her goal, Mama Money.
Thank you for me in my life, girl. Thank you for these kisses. Thank you guys for me in my. Thank you for the mind break, Mama Money. Thank
Say
you so much.
less. Say less. That's what you gotta say less. Yo, this nigga said Cheeks is a good dude.
Yes,
He is a good dude. He just helped her meet her goal.
Right.
He gave her a bop. I think I saw him put up at least 5.
If not more, right?
Yeah, maybe
Okay,
6.
can't work too, Mr.
Them
Booty.
little girls my
Mr.
ass.
Booty.
You have a good day. Thank you, Mr. Cheeks. We love you. Appreciate the love.
Cheeks, yo, Cheeks. Yo, that nigga named Cheeks, yo. I can't believe it, yo. This nigga named Cheeks.
yep, that's his
For
name. Cheeks.
real. Like, have you grown up yet?
No.
At what age does one grow up?
No.
When was the
That's
last
a friend.
time? When was the last time you was with a woman?
Oh man.
Oh,
You didn't pay for
Lord.
it.
He gonna climb up on the ladder and get you.
Last Sunday?
Oh, that's nice. Did you have to pay for her?
Nah.
No. Okay.
Was she
That's my girlfriend.
actually?
Oh, you got a girlfriend.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead, girlfriend. Did she go out with you tonight?
Nah, she was like, there was like some crazy shit happening. And she don't like when I'm drinking, so she don't hang out with me when I'm drinking.
I can imagine. I can imagine.
I don't like drinkers.
Yo, she don't get no sleep.
Yeah, because you're probably talking too much. I mean,
Nah, I be humping.
oh, Jesus. I did not mean to say that.
Knock it off. I'll be humping.
Hey. This is rated PG. I don't want to hear about your escapades.
I don't think he had an escapade because usually men who drink can't get it up. Usually ain't that much of an escapade.
They got whiskey. Ain't that's what they call it? Whiskey, blah, blah, blah. That's when you be drunk. I don't want to say the word because I don't want to get in trouble, but you know what I'm talking about.
Right, yes. It's a thing. It's definitely a thing. That's why I don't deal with men who drink. I don't deal with men who drink. Like I want you to be very healthy in the bedroom.
Yeah.
So your girlfriend, how long you been with your girlfriend?
8 years.
Oh.
Yeah. Monica.
How long you been out?
How long I been out? Like 1 year. Like at least 7 months. I'm free to do what I gotta do.
Wow, you caught that, Mama Money. How long were you in?
8 years.
8?
Wait. So did you have this girlfriend before you went? Or was it after? Because I'm trying to figure it out.
What are you talking about?
Some numbers. You talked about numbers. Some numbers ain't adding up.
Yo, a girl, if you reach a girl, you stay out of jail.
Really? Because you're not an adult that can do it on your own?
Well, wait a
I can
minute.
do it on my own. I'm doing it.
Wait, you just. I'm confused. I must ask clarifying questions. You said that you have a girlfriend that you had for 8 years, but then you said you were in for 8 years, and you just got out, right?
He got out 4 years ago. He got out 4 years ago.
Oh,
That's
4
what
years
I'm
ago.
I got out of jail? No, I got out.
And he was in for 8 years. Okay. So did you meet her while you were in
Hold on. Let's get the timeline together. He said he got out a year and a half ago. He said that he did 8 years.
No, what I'm talking about, we live together. Now I'm out. She live on her own, and I live on my own. That means that's what I'm talking about.
So y'all ain't together no more.
No, we together.
Y'all ain't together
but
no more. Y'all
I'm going to explain for y'all.
Good morning, Everett.
Okay.
Good morning.
Please,
Good
morning. God help me.
We're all very
I
confused.
hate that I think I followed. So, okay.
Welcome,
Now I
Empress.
understand.
Welcome.
And I don't gamble.
This man is not using
English the way we are using English.
I'm
Okay, so
Guyanese.
you got
I'm
the
He
Guyanese.
said when you asked him how long you been out, the train went to track B, and it's gone down another path altogether.
Oh,
We're all most of
Thank
y'all
you.
are on track A,
Yeah.
and he's on track B, so
okay.
he's
So,
not understanding. But
okay,
what
but
he
it's his
means is
track. So,
he's been with his girlfriend for 8 years. They were living together, and a
Hmm.
year ago he moved out, but they're
No, she
still
moved out.
together. Or she moved out. She moved
Yeah.
out. They separated housing, and
Hmm.
now, but they're still together.
Yeah.
to smash, right?
And he's
So he was in.
and he's never
In mine.
he hasn't gone to jail or prison in that time, because having a girlfriend, if you love her, keeps
Yep.
you on the straight and
I have a
narrow.
key. And I have a key. I can
Oh,
go to her
okay.
house right now if I
I
want
hate
to.
the fact. Wait. The real, was I correct on what I just
Yeah,
explained
yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
everybody?
Absolutely correct. Thank you.
So you
Well,
weren't in
normally
jail
in
then.
relationships, you move in together and not
I
out
Yeah, not
with each
out.
other when y'all
I
together.
really hate that I haven't
I
had any alcohol or illegal substances, and yet I figured that out.
Yeah, well,
You're doing
that's
a hell of a lot better than I am. You're a hell of a lot better
because she cares. I guess I don't care. All right,
yeah.
so the real, but let's go back to the
Well,
prison
maybe I
stuff.
should have had some alcohol or some
No,
illegal substance because I was slow.
No, but
I didn't understand that either because
And
he
I'm
said, "Oh,
still
I
and I'm
don't care."
still lost.
he hasn't had
Wait,
me too,
wait,
child.
Empress.
It don't
I'm
he
add
still
up.
hasn't
lost.
been in prison in the past 8 years.
Yo, why does she understand me and you
No,
guys
I
don't?
understand that, but again, what got me lost was you and your girlfriend moved
Well, that's
out
not a
together.
flex. That's not a
It's
Y'all
not
flex.
about
still a
me. It's
girlfriend
not
and a
about me. At the
boyfriend.
end of
Because
the day, there's nothing
if
to
my
do with
man moves out, he's no longer my
that. I
man
didn't
because
move
you're moving
out.
No,
No,
out.
no,
no.
listen.
She
She
moved
moved
out.
out.
She
She
moved
moved
out.
out.
Yeah, she moved. That's what I'm saying. So how are they still in a relationship? Like
Listen,
I'm with Mama Money. Relationships you move in together. You don't move out with each
Yeah,
other.
that's not your
that's
girlfriend. Basically, that's not
Actually,
your girlfriend anymore.
and not to be messy here, but there are some people who will find that their relationships work better if they
yeah,
just don't
it
live
does. It
together.
just worked better for us to be separate. Like, like she
Okay.
lives in her
Well,
own bedroom.
I'm trying to get
So you can
educated.
There
imagine
are
that you
some
in a
people.
I'm in my
relationship like
own
you used
house.
to
I'm pretty
imagine
sure
you
she
was in
never
a
thinks she's in a
relationship in
relationship with
jail.
him.
Is that what it is? Cause
Whatever. bro.
I'm
I'm
trying to put
trying
it
to figure
together.
it out because
No,
Is it
no,
because
she's
you
I
in
were
moved.
one
comfortable
shit. I
She's
think
not in a
imagining a
relationship with him.
relationship
He's
when
still
you
with
were
her. She's
in,
not with
and
him.
now that you're out, you want it to be the same way?
I just don't want her to be here.
But you want to be with her.
Oh,
Of
well,
course, I'm gonna be with
shit.
her tomorrow, and whenever I want to be with
I
her.
quit dealing.
I just want my own house.
Okay. You have your own house now?
Yeah,
Okay, so if that's the case, why didn't you move out? Why did she move out?
she had to go get her own house. Obviously, she's independent.
I hope so. She's grown.
Just
Okay.
because she's independent doesn't mean she has her own house. You moved out for a reason. So what was the reason why she moved out of your house?
Oh, because I keep her up at night trying to fuck
Because she
her.
said, fuck this shit, I can't do it no more.
You hear what he just said?
I'm gonna put some whiskey in this coffee because something ain't adding up. It's something in the
She's
soup,
like,
and I
I'm
need to
out of
figure it
here. She's
out.
like, I'm
You
out
are
of
a
here.
lie,
Nigga,
girl.
I
You are
am
such a liar.
sleeping. I am sleeping.
She moved out because you wanted some all the time, and you kept her
I
up,
got a
and
key.
she
I
couldn't
got
do
a
anything
key
no
to her
more.
new house too.
So Monica,
Yes,
imagine if
ma'am.
you had a dog, a dog, and all it
Wow,
wanted to
a
do
dog
was
though.
every time it walked in a room and saw you, it started humping your leg.
Yep.
Okay?
Mhm.
You don't have to call it over or anything.
You don't
It
even
just
sleep.
starts humping your leg. You go to sleep, it walks in the room, it starts humping your leg, right?
Mhm.
You'd
Tired.
eventually get
Get
rid of the
tired.
dog too, wouldn't you?
No, I just go have him neutered.
No, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. So, if they get past a certain age, if they get past a certain age, it usually doesn't break that behavior.
So, but see, Empress, so
The thing is,
Empress,
he
I'm
wasn't
not one of
being
those
murdered.
people that's gonna tolerate a behavior for very long. So if my dog has humped my leg every day for 2 weeks, he's getting neutered. So he's gonna unlearn that.
But
You leave
but
a
but here's the
relationship
thing.
because the dog is
Here's the
something. You get
thing.
rid of the
Let's
dog if you.
let's let's imagine that you
All
That's
right.
why I don't
adopted.
have dogs or
Hold
men.
on.
They the
Wait,
same.
hold on. You adopted this adult dog from the animal shelter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Oh my God. Animal shelter.
Yeah, yeah, because you're
I
prison.
need you to
If I
picture this.
love this dog, Empress, I'm gonna work with this dog until the bitter end.
I like
And that's just it, and that's all. Whether
You're not
he
gonna get rid
humping
of the
on my
dog.
leg, my arm, my
Okay, so
couch,
you
I'm
still love
still
the
gonna love it
dog.
to the bitter
All
end.
right, what
You still
happened? What
love the
happened?
dog, but
I the
you
truth of
still
the
love
matter
the
is like
dog.
I like other dogs.
Oh.
See? Let it go. Let it go.
I
I
understand.
get what you're trying to do. Let it go.
You like other dogs, but you gotta lock the dog out of your bedroom
Yeah,
now
I know he
just so you
like
can
other
get some
dogs
sleep.
too.
Just so
Time to
you
go
can
to
get some
front.
Yeah,
How
sleep.
about y'all
I
niggas
knew
help
that.
me? Why am I the nigga talking on here? Why don't y'all niggas talk?
What niggas?
I don't know.
Ain't no niggas on here. I thought we was all humans.
I don't know what's worse. Because dogs. I don't know. The realist. The realist. So that was the reason because you have an eye for other women.
I mean,
No,
like, you know,
she left because he was the humping dog.
I
That
He
don't
said
my
other
believe
dogs.
that.
He
It's
didn't
not
say
true.
other women.
yes, she did. Yes, she
I
did.
don't believe that.
She did
I don't
not
he
go
believe
to
said
sleep
she left because he wanted to have all the stuff all the time,
he
and she
all
wanted
didn't
the
the
whole
see
time.
pound.
that.
He wanted the whole pound.
Dog pound.
Yeah, I don't believe
I'm
that at
not saying
all.
that she couldn't get no sleep,
No, she cannot. She likes
baby,
sleep.
because
You
he
know,
can't even
women like
talk right
15
now. So
hours
I
about
couldn't
to sleep.
imagine.
No, she was pretending she was sleeping. It was those things like I got a headache. It was one of
I
those.
go to sleep. I don't care.
You know, I don't believe it if
Yeah,
penis
yeah.
even
Your
works.
swag don't
When
say
you're just
pimp
drinking as
at
you
all.
do in
Not
your
at all.
head, I know that sounds good to make you feel better about
You're
yourself,
not
but you
fooling
know
me.
that's not the truth. You know she didn't leave
Your
because of
swag
that.
don't say pimp.
Well, I
It don't
don't know.
say pimp.
I mean, like, at the end of the day, she didn't come over to my house, and I can go over to her house because I just want her to get some sleep.
Okay, well, thank you for being so understanding.
Yeah.
What a great man you are. You're such
Yeah,
an
I know,
amazing
right?
man.
I'm so
Hello, Five. Wait a minute. What kind of profile picture he got? Y'all know I'm
No,
old and
no,
can't see.
you know how it came up.
Wait a minute. Isn't he the one that when you were talking
Okay.
to him one day he was out on the porch and then he went inside and
The
woke up
lady
his
was in the bed.
girlfriend? Yeah.
Yeah, she was in the bed, right? It was, and she was
Oh,
sleeping, and he was talking to us while she was in the bed.
uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
yeah,
that's
yeah,
it.
that's me.
Look at the real picture. It don't even fit the whole circle.
I was at her house.
He look like a
That's
mini
right
me.
because his heat didn't work. Wasn't like your heat didn't
Yeah.
work?
Yeah, my heat didn't work.
Wait a damn minute.
You poor little.
I'm going back on mute. That's what I'm finna do.
I'm a hearse too. I'm just gonna hearse.
Uh,
None of that ain't none of that A and
No,
at
I
one
can't
and
believe you
one
remember
not
that.
making two.
you know what,
Yeah,
Adrian?
he's a
I didn't
liar.
say, I'm not a liar.
I didn't call you a liar. What's happening? Hey,
Okay.
calm down. No one called you a liar. She said you were a
And he don't
lie.
gamble. And he don't gamble, but he'll give you a few hundred to put in the machine. That's what he
Not a
said.
few. Not a few. He said,
So you could
Just
have
honey.
one.
One,
Just one. Sorry.
100. Yeah, 100.
That's what he said. Because he got to get the free alcohol.
The free alcohol, right? So
The
in order to get the free
liquor.
alcohol, you have to play, right? That's what I thought.
But he gonna have you ordering it because you sitting at the machine because he can't
And
gamble.
I read your ass gonna have to sit at the penny machine to stay there long enough to get your
Yeah,
damn drink.
for
Cause the
him to get
waitress got to go get it and come back. You guys
baby,
$100.
and you
You
must
gonna
gonna
be
be
playing.
making the
Child, they
hey.
gonna be
That
gone
would
in
make
2
her
minutes.
happy. I think she's a gambler, bro. Like, she has addiction there, bro.
Who?
She likes to gamble, bro.
We've been talking about gambling for the longest time about how
I
they
thought
do
you
gambling. Where you been?
I thought you was the one with the addiction.
I don't gamble.
Right.
So you gonna give me the addiction too? I guess we're
I'm
gonna go to
gonna give her
goddamn what you call it, Gambling Anonymous
her
together. Let's get it. Which one do you want to go to? Tell me what time I need to be there and what time we go. All right.
And this
Let
is
me
how
know.
I know your girlfriend didn't move out because you always wanted it, because you talking to two different women and you have no clue which one you talking to.
Right.
You're confusing the conversation.
Absolutely not. No clue
You're
whatsoever.
confusing the conversation.
Time
Because
for an
what Monica
intervention.
said was right. He's so used to
Hey,
talking to
hey,
himself. He doesn't know
as
how
a
to
man,
talk to anybody else.
a man to a woman, you can't talk to two different women, and you're gonna lose. Period.
You talk to one woman, you're gonna lose. One woman, you're gonna
No,
lose.
no, you're never gonna lose if you
You
talk to
talk to
one.
anybody, you gonna lose.
Did he lose
Yo,
you already? Did he lose you? Because you're a man. Did he lose you? You don't talk to people. She tolerates you, real. That's what it is. She tolerates you because she's been with you so damn long. Was she with you when you were in prison?
what in prison? I wasn't in prison for like mad
Oh.
years or nothing like that.
Oh, okay. All right. So I guess that's where I lost him at, because I thought when Mama Money.
I did like 2 weeks in prison, like jail.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Oh, that's not prison, that's jail.
This
yeah.
is jail. Right.
God
No,
damn, you
when he
did 2
said
weeks
that
in prison.
No.
I did like 2 weeks.
Empress clarified that for us. When he said he had just gotten out, he was saying out of the.
Got it. Okay, so I automatically took out of prison. I don't matter when you get out of something. To me, it's like prison.
Right, but I
Wow.
explained that, and then you
So
you
when
still
he
wanted to
got-
go back to the prison stuff, and I tried to tell you
I
no.
know I heard you. I understand, but my definition was different than mine. That's why I was trying to like get back to there, because I was like, is that what he
I
said?
know,
Because
but
he's
I
from where I'm
explained
from.
it.
That's why when you say get out, I'm like,
No,
to me,
she
it
thought I was
automatically
in
get out
jail
of
for
prison.
8 years. Yo,
I
shorty, you need to
explained
relax.
it. I explained it, had him verify that what I was saying was effectively correct, and you still don't hear.
I understand, Empress. No, I heard you. I was just wanting him to say it. That's it. Yes, you can use his words. So I wanted him to clarify it for me. That was it. That was it. Because people like to talk for other people. I just like to hear from the horse's mouth. Um, the dog is growling. This dog is still alive. Okay, so I'm sorry. Say it again, Monica.
You said he's still alive, the dog?
Yeah. He's 19 years old, and he's like every morning. It's like, oh my goodness. See, and everybody keeps on saying, "Oh, put him down, put him down." I'm like, no, I don't want to put him down. I just want him to do
All
it.
right, so what I want to do is go to SPCA and rescue a Doberman.
Okay, that's a great idea.
$65, but I'm not going to get a 10-year-old Doberman. I'm not.
Okay, well, don't.
A 10-month-old Doberman.
10 month? No.
10 months?
Yeah, that's too much. That's too much energy.
Yeah.
Say random.
Huh?
Yeah, I know exactly. Because it's all about me. Hey, Kristen.
Yeah, that dog is.
Empress, do you have any affirmations? Because that's what.
How the hell you gonna keep up with it? You told all us you was old enough to be our dad as hell.
No,
I know
need
you
a
got
puppy.
85.
I'm not gonna do a 10-month-old Doberman. Like, this was an idea. She goes like, "Yeah, you should." I go
You
like,
gonna do a 10-month-old Doberman and be out hanging out at the club till
and come back with his house tore up.
I might have to get a big cage.
Yeah, that ain't gonna
10
work.
months? That's too old. That's too old. SPCA? You
10 months? You said 10 months is too
Wait,
old?
hold on.
I feel like if you like see them dogs in the SPCA and they 14 years
What
old.
letters are you
like,
saying? I'm so goddamn confused. Say them one at a time.
No, they never going home. The 14-year-old,
Wait,
dogs.
you didn't ask. Can you hear? See, what is S? What you say? S who? I want you to say the letters. S who? S
What?
BCA or SPCA?
SPCA.
Okay.
Well, she thought I was saying YMCA.
No.
I hate that I understand him.
I know. It's weird.
He's missing a
God
couple
bless you.
words in there
God
anyway.
bless
Sorry,
you.
I'm foreign.
You farted?
She foreign. Look, now I'm starting to fucking understand it. I've been on this live too long.
Okay.
He's just missing a letter or two in that.
I better drop to the comments. It look like it's going up the
it's
damn boxes.
SPCA, bro.
Okay.
So outside of this country, it's SPCA. Inside this country, it's ASPCA.
Oh,
Yeah,
Any difference?
ASPCA.
my bad.
Thank you, Empress, because you know I was damn confused. I don't know what the hell them letters was.
So combine the fact that he's
I don't know if it's an ASP. I'm gonna have to Google that.
He don't even know. He says he's gonna have to
You
Google
don't
it.
know what? He don't know what the ASPCA is?
Add the fact that he just told you he's foreign,
That's
and it all makes sense.
He just said he didn't even know that himself. He said he's gonna
He
Google
said he
it.
was from New York earlier.
He is from New York.
So how New York is not foreign?
He foreign and he from New York. He from a foreign
JFK.
He's from the land of
I'm from
alcoholism.
JFK. I'm from JFK.
Oh, okay. And that's foreign?
Damn, you dream a lot. I have a dream.
What the hell, nigga?
Who are you calling that?
NIGG? Did I say that?
No, but why we couldn't be just women, ladies, people, humans? Shit, I would even take female. Sorry, Empress, but
Yo, stop.
okay. So are you foreign? Listen, since Empress is a translator, are you foreign?
It's
Are you foreign? Were you born in the United States?
What?
Were you born in the United States?
Are you born in the United States?
Yes, I am. Are
You
you?
look Puerto Rican to me.
That means I'm not part of the United States?
Yeah, you are part of it. My bad.
Well, you said you were foreign, so we're trying to figure out where you were born.
I told you between Brazil and Venezuela, Guyana.
Okay.
Guyana.
That's all we wanted to know, sir. Thank you very much. And how long
The
have
new
you
Dubai.
been here
The
in
new
the USA?
Dubai. The new Dubai.
Goodbye.
How long have you been here?
Why do we have to talk like that?
I know, right? Like, this is crazy. I feel like I don't understand English.
And that's why I'm trying to slow it down. Maybe I'm speaking too fast. How long have you been here?
I've been here for over 20 years.
Okay.
Okay. Got it.
That's all I wanted to know.
Thank you. Thank you. Why is it
Well,
so
that's why I was
difficult?
confused when he said he was from New York. I thought he was from New York, literally.
I mean, well, you know,
I live all across this country.
Well, one thing I do know, whether you from Guyana, Brazil, or Venezuela,
Where the hell are you from?
they do not say nigga. So don't be saying it over here.
Don't disrespect me, nigga.
Hey, you're being disrespectful calling people out their names, sir.
Right.
None of us have called you anything but the name that's on your screen.
Well, listen here. One thing I want to do is like my favorite mentor.
I'll tell you one thing you probably should do.
Malcolm X is my favorite mentor for Black Americans.
Malcolm X was your favorite mentor.
Okay. Well, congratulations to you. He was not mine.
He's a favorite
Anything
American.
else you'd like to share with us?
Looking nigga. Shut up.
What the fuck are you talking about? The real? I'm actually gonna fucking remove you. I mean, honestly, for real. Because at the end of the day, is like, come on now.
Now you're just being rude and stuff. That wasn't okay.
Because it's the way that he's saying it that bothers me.
He got all that energy for women because he loved men. I tried to tell y'all. He said he wanted dogs. Y'all didn't catch on to the picture. He want to wear my dress and heels. So what else would you expect? He's gonna get mad at me, and it's okay.
It was eventually gonna come. You know, it was eventually coming. It was eventually coming because that's how they usually are.
I don't know if he knew it was you or me or who he was talking to.
The women. That's the crazy part about it. It's like he's talking to us women.
He don't know either. And he didn't care. It didn't matter whether it was me or you. That's why we got mixed up, and it didn't even matter. He wouldn't put a label on us. But I bet you he could identify the men.
Right. Right.
Because he wanted to start with Charles.
Right.
That's who he was trying to pick with when he first got on here. But me and Adrian kept deflecting them. And then when you caught on and you started deflecting them, that was a problem. So that's probably why he turned around and started taking it out on us. And that's fine. Poor man.
I told y'all why y'all think the girlfriend got the hell on. He told me I'm gonna see her tomorrow. Well, you can keep that plot up if you want to, but it ain't gonna work with everybody because your true intentions and your true demeanor comes out, sir.
Right. And it usually does. The more they keep on fucking talking, the more they talk. That's why I like let them run themselves into that pit of alcoholism that they live in so comfortably. Because it's like, come on, like, and then it's like Uncle Bernie came up here before Mama Money. He was like, can you just enjoy the ladies having a conversation? Can you just enjoy the conversation? Can you just be like, good morning, Asia, baby? Can you just enjoy the listening to our voices and have like, why do you have to come in here with this negative energy and just like spoil the moment? Like, enjoy women. We're women. We're loving. We're nurturing. We're having a great conversation. We're not cursing your asses out. We're not even talking bad about men. But you still feel like you gotta keep on poking.
He mad at us for having titties and he don't.
Right. Even Empress was in here trying to be an interpreter, and I don't know.
He was in the mood to poke the bear. Come on.
Poke the bear. That's it, right? That's the reason why he's lonely, like Mama Money says. That's why he's lonely in his house, talking to himself and not used to having conversation with people in general. And that's the reason why he just keep on talking.
I just spilled my damn coffee. Where's she at?
Oh no!
Charles, don't do that. Don't do that, Charles.
That's
You
just
can never
gold,
spill a cup of
man. I
coffee.
can't spill the gold.
Right?
I can't spill the liquid gold.
No, it is liquid gold.
Charles, now's not the time for your BDSM, whatever none tricks. Don't be doing them things on here.
Did it feel good, Charles? He wants to pour that hot coffee on you.
Well, normally it might be a little fun, but this time
I
it
don't
wasn't
know
all that
why.
fun.
We
So.
probably should have given him a man heart, but we didn't catch it in time. We probably should have given him one.
And I like to play with them because I see them come, like Empress said before, he's been in here before with his bullshit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I like to play with them. I can play with their stupid, but when they start being disrespectful, it's like, to the point, it's like, and it was like, we explain it to you, right? It's like, we telling you, and then you still want to keep on? Okay, cool. I can't. I'm not, there's certain things that I will not take, and that is one of them. This is one of them. Empress, do you have any words of affirmation?
Not yet.
Not yet? Okay. Are you planning?
She still got
like that means you planning.
She's trying to get that mumbo jumbo out her brain.
The all-time confusion.
The all-time confusion. She speaks mumbo jumbo. Like, because she sure enough understood everything he was saying. I was fucking confused. I'm like, huh? What did he say?
I was very much so, but we appreciate the interpretation.
I hate that I can understand him.
We doing this app for too damn long. That's what it is. Well, I mean, that was actually the I like to have great lives, or positive lives rather. So every once in a while we get a little bit of messiness in here. So that's the reason why, like I said, I enjoy a little bit of mess, gives me energy because I like the mess. But so that was my words of affirmation, because I did my quiet time this morning, and that was one of those things about words of affirmation, right? And that we need, and I always knew what an affirmation was, like, I'm beautiful, I'm kind, I'm gonna make $1,000 a week, or something like that. But I just never knew what it actually did. And what I read about it this morning was that it's like learning the alphabet. By keep on saying it, we're gonna know what it is, like in the top of our head. And so that's what a word, affirmations are. If we keep on repeating it over and over again, we're gonna start believing it. We're gonna start calling it into existence. So I was encouraged by that this morning, and I just wanted to see what everybody else's words of affirmation was. Thank you, Mama. So that's the reason why I kind of got into this live this morning. And it always turns left. Charles had a good affirmation early, and your affirmation was the same as Monica's, wasn't it?
Yep.
I love it. Oh, look, he coming back. Are you gonna behave? I don't even know if I want you back up here, real. I don't know if I want you up here anymore. I'm
Are you brave? How brave are you to let him back up? That's the question.
because he's not contributing. He's not contributing to the conversation because all you want to do is keep on talking. And we had great conversation. We talked about money and betting and dogs, and we were talking about a whole lot of great stuff. Thank you. What is that? Oh, I love the flower. Look at that, Monica. I love the flower. So okay, so look how beautiful.
Thank you, Mama Money.
Thank you, Mama Money, for gifting the panel. Thank you so much. Poetic woke up. I see he just came back.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
So, Charles, you have a business meeting, you said earlier. Mama Money got school. She's doing schoolwork right now at the same time. She's a multitasker. Monica, did you have anything planned today?
Oh, no, today is the relaxed day.
Okay. Is your wind down?
Yeah, I'm gonna clean my house and be domestic. So I guess I do have plans. I'm gonna be domestic today.
I
enjoy cleaning my house. I really do enjoy cleaning my house. And
you guys like jazz?
I'm sorry, Charles. Say that again.
You guys like jazz?
I like jazz.
There's a fella, especially since she was saying she's in her house and stuff today. But there's a guy on TikTok here that's called Wind Down with Pilo. He is a soprano saxophone player, and he is amazing. Just listening to it. I'll sit in his live and just listen.
Send it to us, please. Please, I love that. I love music.
If he's back on again, I will. But he's an amazing musician. So
I love that. Good morning, Justine.
You know what, Adrian?
Yes, ma'am.
I forgot. I do have plans today. I'm glad you mentioned that. I'm supposed to go dancing tonight.
Oh, get that.
I totally forgot about that.
I love that, though. How can you forget?
Thank you,
At least it's not a priority.
No, right now dating is not a priority for me.
Is it a date?
Yes, a date. It's like the lowest thing on my totem pole right now. I'm trying to accomplish so much in the next 5 years. I have a 5-year goal, and a man right now, he is a hindrance for me at this point. I mean, I don't mind talking and getting to know somebody, but I don't have time to. Yeah. But this guy I met him when I first moved here, and he's always asking me to go out, and I always have an excuse why not. So last night I broke. I was like, okay, yeah. I could go, we could go dancing.
He wore her down enough. He wore her down.
We can go dancing.
But dancing is good, right? Because now you don't really have to talk to them, right? You could just enjoy the music and just and people watch other people. So it's not he's just another person that's around with you, right? The motivation of actually going out. It's not
it was funny. It was funny that he asked dancing because I actually went in. When you listen to music and you dance around, I said to myself probably about a week ago, I really want to go dancing.
Oh, okay.
Maybe maybe manifestation, instant manifestation. I spoke it into existence.
I love that. See, sometimes our prayers get answered in different ways, and not in the way that we expected, but in different ways. So go in there and not thinking like he might think of it as being a relationship, but you're thinking about I'm just going out and dancing because that's what I called into existence. And I'm going to have a good time. People walking and listening to music and all that stuff. I love that.
I used to do that a lot. Go out to the bar just because you dance with multiple different people just to have fun. Dancing was a blast. It's a lot of fun to just enjoy, letting loose and being able to enjoy it. It is a lot of fun.
I love music. I woke up with music. I have music in my head all the time. I woke up this morning with Anita Baker, "Sweet Love" in my mind. So I was so I'm like, so I woke up with love in my heart this morning. I was like,
okay.
I know. I was just like, that's
you woke up with love in your heart this morning. Hey, the other morning I woke up playing Mary J. Blige, and I don't know. A while ago they had a meme going around that say, if your mama cleaned her house listening to Mary J. Blige, that mean your daddy wasn't. So I had to turn around and tell my kids the other day, hey, y'all daddy is a good daddy. Don't take me in here clean and listening to Mary the wrong way. You know, it wasn't like that.
No, let me tell you, because that CD, My Life, oh my goodness, that shit used to play on repeat in my house.
I woke up the other day listening to Five Finger Death Punch, so I guess that had a little bit of a different day.
Yeah, well, yes, Nebraska. Yeah.
Well,
Hey,
it was
sorry.
rock and roll that
I
day.
got
I was in the
a,
mood for rock that day. Good
I get
morning.
it. I love it. Good
I got a
morning.
call that ended up.
I guess I'm.
I got a call that ended up.
Some mornings I wake up listening in the Wu-Tang Thursday chamber, so I guess that's not the way to wake up some mornings.
No, if you're ready to do
Hey,
something,
sometimes you need that.
that
Sometimes I wake
motivation.
up to Mo 3. Hey, I need to know. Everybody ain't my friend. Everybody ain't my partner. Sometimes I gotta remind myself.
You gotta protect your
That
neck.
ain't birthday twins.
Bring the
Good
ruckus.
morning.
Good morning.
No,
Good
oh
morning.
yeah, bring the motherfucking ruckus. Bring the motherfucking ruckus.
Some days I gotta do that. Some days I gotta do that.
No, I love. Listen, Wu Tang was another one, another album that used to play not from beginning to end. When Wu Tang came out, I saw Wu Tang in concert like last summer.
Hey, y'all. That y'all could tell y'all from y'all around the same place. That's a New York thing. That's a
I'm
New
going to
York
see them in
thing.
June. I'm going to see them June 7th. I got my tickets.
Oh, you going to the
It's an
final? Ain't
amazing
that they're
concert.
supposed to be their final concert?
Yeah, that's what they saying. They gonna be back. That's what they saying. They gonna be back on tour next year. Even though I gotta admit, Jizza though looking kind of old. This might be his last run. Jizza may not be able to do the
They
tour.
all look old. They all look about. The only person that look good is Method Man.
And look at you.
You know what? You know what's going to happen though, right? They're gonna
Man is
finish.
aging like fine wine.
Raekwon and Ghost, they've aged well. Ghost has aged well.
Yeah, but there
They
was
He
a
got
day he
find a
came
way.
with
He
me.
got older because I didn't even like Method Man back in the day, but now,
Yeah, he
Look, I've been
grown.
liking Method
child,
Man since him and Mary J. Blige, like Sweet Morning Dew. He been my man.
Oh,
I
he
like
be your man.
him
Yes, because he always had this like sweetness. Not I want to say sweetness to him, but like this loving, like this heart. I just loved his heart. So it wasn't like bring the motherfucking buckets.
Who takes forever? Who takes forever?
Yeah, Wu Tang forever. There's a place over here. It's called Wu Tang and Waffles in Tampa. Yeah, you could. That all they do, they make amazing. I went to. I did it by myself because I didn't know about it, and I saw like Facebook events, whatever, and they had what's that? Wu Tang and Waffles. I mean, and it had Wu Tang everywhere. They play Wu Tang music, and yeah, you got a nice brunch over there. Really nice.
Next time I'm coming to Tampa, I'm going there. I'm so going there.
Absolutely, absolutely. But I'm so sad that they. But I could tell because it was like, who did they have beef with at the time when I went to go see them? It was somebody that they had beef with that was part of Wu Tang, and they didn't come. So when they were singing their parts, or that they were like completely remove it. I can't. Well, I think it might have been Method Man. It might have been Method Man.
You got always arguing with something. You got always in a problem.
And they were drunk too. They were just they didn't even. Oh, you know who they had? They had Old Dirty Bastard's son performing all his parts. He didn't even know the words. I said, how you not know your daddy's words? I know your daddy's words, and you didn't know it.
I can't. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, that's good. You're gonna have a good time. Empress, didn't you go see Wu Tang? Are you going to? Empress, you there? I lost her again. She probably busy taking care of her dog, and she got a puppy. That's a.
What were you saying?
Did you ever tell me that you were gonna go see Wu Tang?
No, I wouldn't mind, but no.
Okay.
I think you're talking about the lady who baked the cakes in Ohio.
Oh,
she was on your live. We were on a live together last week. I can't remember her name, but she's a baker. And she said that's how I know it was the last concert, because she said it. And they're having that one in Ohio.
Thank you. I love that.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't me.
No, it wasn't you, Mama Money. It was the girl from Ohio.
Y'all missing out on the Y'all missing out on the roots. You missed out.
Thank you, Mommy Money.
Good morning.
I'm sorry. I had to leave. I got a call, and it lasted way longer than I expected it to.
Wait, you said you had a phone call?
Yeah, it lasted longer than I expected it to.
Well, I mean, sometimes it happens.
Yeah.
Okay, but you okay though?
Yeah, no, I'm okay.
Okay. She said, yeah, no.
My skin is clearing up. I feel good.
Okay,
Well, are y'all gonna be on for a while? Y'all gonna come be back?
No, you can't. You have to answer the question first. You have to answer the question. Do you have any? And good morning, by the way. Good morning.
Good morning.
And do you have any affirmations? Do you have any words of affirmation that you say every day?
Life is short. Live to the fullest, because you never know when it could end. Life is short.
You're gonna quote a rhyme?
Nah, just that. Life is
And you
short.
die. That's why we get high.
Yeah,
Cause
you always get high.
you're gonna go.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I feel y'all. I'll be right back. My barber got here a little earlier. I'll call y'all right back.
All right.
While I
Live
was
like you were
away,
dying, right? Live like you were dying.
while I was away, I came up with some affirmations. I don't know if you want to hear them. Okay. It's I can do hard things. I can win. I can be successful. I can have everything I desire. I can live my dream life. I can grow. I can learn. I can do new things. I can be anything I want to be. I can overcome. I deserve kindness. I deserve respect. I deserve to make my own choices. I deserve responsibility. I deserve my dreams. I deserve my goals. I deserve to feel confident. I am living my truth. I am fulfilled. I am respectful, and I am growing. Okay. Yeah. So I came up with those like while I was gone and on the call.
Now you active listening. Thank you, Hayden. That was a long list too to come up with in such a short period of time.
Yeah, it was a list. I just like started like Googling stuff and seeing like what I can put down, what like resonates with me and what doesn't, you know? So yeah, I'm
proud of you. Thank you so much for sharing that, Hayden. You just made my day that you actually like took what we were like. You like, you know what? I am gonna do some words of affirmation, and you came up with an amazing list. By the way, an amazing list. So I appreciate it. So yeah, you gotta sit there and you gotta keep on repeating, at least one at a time, and just keep on repeating and repeating and repeating. So it's second nature. So you get that in your insides, in your heart. I love that. Thank you for sharing that with me. I love that. She's so beautiful. I love me a pretty lady. You'll start smiling now. Okay, so Monica is gonna go ahead and clean our house with some music. Empress, did you say what you were gonna do today?
No, I got a bunch of little things to get done.
You got errands?
Got errands. Got to do some housekeeping.
Okay. I love cleaning the house. I love to, because I like cleaning on Saturdays, so that Sundays when it's my, it's like, I love to be in a clean house. The smell's good. It's refreshing. It's brand new. It's something about a clean house. Like even when you go on vacation, my money, aren't you leaving soon? When you going away? My money's about to go on vacation soon. So but before I go on vacation, I gotta make sure my whole entire house is clean.
I fly out Thursday.
Sorry, say it again?
Yeah. I said I leave Thursday. But yeah, that's the problem that I got now. I'm trying to catch up on my homework because I got to do it before I leave. And then I can't work. So I got a contract with an accountant doing, something else. And I can't take that laptop to where I'm going.
Right. I mean,
so I got to kind of finagle the hours around and make them up in a couple of days. But yeah, so today we got soccer practice, baby. We got soccer practice every Saturday. Y'all know I'm the only one with little bitty people that rack your nerves, tap your house, and spend all your money. That's about it.
I love little bitty people. I love it because every time you tell me about soccer, I just imagine all these little bitty people running around. They're just running around. Everybody's going the same way, trying to find that ball. They're just all over the place. It's like
it's not little. Chaos. Don't you say that no more. Neither one of them little. Neither are those people out there with them. They're not little. Okay. They're bigger than us now. My 9-year-old 5 feet tall. I have to buy a size 8.5 shoe and men. Oh, wow. He's wearing a 29 in pants. Come on. At 9. What the hell I'm gonna do later?
Wait, how old?
Was he 8, 9? Well,
9. He's 9. And he ain't fat. Now my daughter chunky.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
My
She
son,
wearing a
Adrian.
sixteen.
my son
She
has been
about
wearing
4 feet tall.
Oh, Adrian, I want
my
to
son
show
has
you
been
this.
wearing them champs since he was like, I think 8, 9. So
So Empress, you know, you could feel her
Mm-hmm.
pain.
yeah,
Adrian,
and
I
Cause the
want
actually,
other
to.
pants be too
Cool.
short.
Maybe 1 second.
Okay. No, I wanted to show you this drawing that someone did of me,
Okay.
and I had it printed and
You're
framed.
sexy. Out. Okay, sexy. And I like how big it is too. Was it your boyfriend that did that picture of you?
No, he liked it for
Hey,
shit.
she, you know
He
she
can't
did
draw
it,
for
but
shit. No, it was an artist that I met through Instagram, and I
Okay.
noticed that he did these types of drawings of like women and stuff, and
Mhm.
I was like, shit, I want one. So I sent him some pictures for reference,
Right.
obviously,
but that's supposed to be you.
and then
Shut up.
yeah,
It's her booty. It's her booty.
no guys, like y'all haven't seen my booty. That's the thing.
No, we have. We showed. I remember your Valentine's Day picture.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you saw it.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I remember your Valentine's picture. Well, all you saw was booty.
yeah.
You had a nice woman.
Yeah.
I love me a nice woman's body. I love women. That's why I don't understand why men are be so. And I'm not even like attracted to women, but it's like, how can men be angry when they see such a beautiful woman around? That should like brighten up your day. Like that should make you smile and be happy. And that's not be so angry and mean.
Yeah. Let me show the rest of the panel the photo. Hold on.
Okay, why are you doing that? I gotta run to the top.
Dun, dun, dun. Hit the road, Jack. Why is that song stuck in my fucking head? I'm so annoyed. Cheers,
cause that's probably
what?
what you was. That's probably what you was saying when that man was up here in the box. He gone now.
Yeah. So this is the picture in question. Yeah, that's it. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave it up for
Yep.
too
So
long
he,
because
yeah,
like
don't do
restrictions
it.
and shit. Yeah, because of like
Right,
restrictions
right.
and shit.
But
So I'm
he
gonna take
did
it
good
down.
with the imagination, making that portrait. He made it
Yeah,
work.
he made
I
it
think
really
he
good.
hit it. He nailed it.
No, like I'm always wearing like baggy clothes. So then when I don't, people are like,
The other day,
"Damn, you
somebody
have
take
body."
off the sweater. Then the other wasn't it was
Yeah,
a
I
woman
remember
who had
that.
some sweater on,
I
and somebody was
remember
like,
that.
"Go change your sweater. That's too baggy. That's the ugly sweater."
Yeah, it was too baggy. Because
It
I
was
just wear a
too
lot of baggy
baggy. That's
clothes.
just cozy. Nothing wrong with being cozy.
Yeah, I was just being cozy because it was fucking cold.
I mean,
But yeah.
I can imagine. Do you have any
Oh,
plans today?
do I have any what?
Plans?
Plans? I'm seeing my boyfriend. I just got 2 new beanies that I'll definitely show them to you if he comes with us on live. And they're so cute. Like they have like little holes on them, and
What
I've
are they
been wanting
called?
them. Huh?
What are they called?
Beanies.
Beanies. Oh, like hats?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, the winter ones.
Okay.
Because it's starting to get cold this side.
What's cold to you, Hayden?
Well, considering the fact that I live in Africa,
Right. That's all I know what cold is to you.
yeah, so cold would be for me because I actually do love winter, like I'm a winter baby, but like too cold for me would be about like 10 degrees Celsius.
What is
That's
that
when I
equal
start
to?
to in Fahrenheit. I don't know. Let me check. But that's when it's not too cold, but that's when I start feeling cold, if that
Okay.
makes sense.
I would if I knew the comparison because 10 over here is cold.
10 is
Yeah.
brick. Dead ass
Right.
brick, son.
Like another New Yorker. You know, are you from New York? I know.
Yeah, I'm from upstate New York, so you don't count me out.
Ah, so you know cold. You absolutely know
Yeah,
cold.
yeah, I'm damn near
Yeah.
Canadian.
You're so
No,
silly.
but I will.
Yeah,
But I will
anything
never
35 and
complain.
below, I'm gonna have an attitude.
But you should be used to it.
I
Nah,
I
fuck
will
that.
never complain about how cold it is anymore because I went to Chicago in winter. Fuck me.
Yeah, that's cold. I
Fuck.
heard. I heard. So that's
And
real
it's
cold.
like
That's the reason why I was
Chicago
asking
got
you
the
what cold
extremes
means
of
with you.
both.
Because like,
Like
do
it
you
get
really know
extremely
cold?
hot and it gets extremely cold. Then like they have bad winters and summers.
Yeah.
Like even though I'm in upstate New York, I still get some of the news channels from Chicago on my cable network. And I'll hear it in the summertime about people dying from heat stroke and everything all the time up there. Like, yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
So it's actually 10 Celsius is
thank you,
50
John.
degrees Fahrenheit.
What you say again?
10 degrees Celsius is 50 Fahrenheit. But
Okay.
that's when I start feeling cold, you know.
Shit, we still barbecuing in 50-degree weather up here.
No, I'm in Florida now, so 50 degrees to me is cold too. And that's why because I'm from New York and I was used to the cold, bundling up a whole bunch. I'm used to the cold. But then when you live in the South for a certain period of time, 50 degrees becomes cold to you. You're like, oh
Yeah,
hell no,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
fucking freezing.
I just moved back up here from North Carolina, so I'm definitely not a happy camper.
Right, your blood gets thin. Your blood definitely gets
Real
thin.
shit.
And good
I
morning,
like it.
I know. How are you doing this morning?
I'm blessed and blazed. I can't even
You
complain.
said blessed and blazed. Okay, blessed and blazed.
I'm on blunt number 3 right now.
Oh wow. Okay, well that's what I'm
Well,
talking
I'm
about.
at
What you
work. I'm at
drinking?
work on the phone, so yeah. So
You at work on the phone and getting high. You got great
yeah,
work ethic.
I work from home, so yeah, I do what I want.
I see. I see. Do you have any affirmations?
Yeah, don't eat yellow snow. Um, it
Affirmation. I don't think that's an affirmation.
is a positive affirmation because your day
I
gonna
think it's
go
a
good if you don't
colloquialism.
eat
Isn't that
yellow
what an
snow.
empress was it? A colloquialism? Whatever that's just a saying. That's not
Right,
you're not
right.
manifesting it. Like a verse of affirmation is like manifesting something positive into your life.
All right, I'm gonna manifest Don Cornelius, right? Peace, love, and soul to everybody.
Okay, so you're thinking about other people. Okay.
Hmm.
Hey, good morning, OG. Good morning. Hey,
Yeah,
Ty.
I got a long day. I gotta run around for family and check on my elderlies, make
Okay,
sure
I
they
love that. I
good.
mean, I love that. I noticed that I don't know how. I mean, so I enjoy my single time alone, but I'm starting to notice I'm starting to take care of my elderlies now. Like, how did I get rid of kids and dogs and houses and husbands, and now I'm taking care of old people?
Because we
I
remember the
don't know
old
what's
people when
happened.
they was, because we remember the old people when we was young and how dope they was and when they was young. So you know what I'm saying? We built that bond with them early, so we're not really creeped out by their oldness no more. We still see them in they, you know what I'm saying, in their prime and shit. Oh, that's how I look at my auntie. My favorite auntie that I'm about to go check on and my mom. I remember when they was out here killing it and shit, and I couldn't go to none of the parties with them. I was tight as a 5-year-old. Like, auntie, I want to go with you. You can't go with me. We popping champagne and doing other shit. You can't be around. Like,
And back then, I
I
really thought they were old because I thought that my parents were so old back then. I was like, oh, they're so
swear to God,
old.
bro.
So
That
wait,
ass. Like,
wait. You trying to rub it in and saying now it's your turn? Because I'm one of the aunties.
oh,
My
did it?
parents are
Well, shit, I'm
fucking
one of the uncles. Shit.
my parents are
But the
fucking
aunties
old.
now are like 80 years
I
old.
embrace it.
That's why I don't like being called auntie because I'm not
And
old,
I don't look nothing like my uncles did at 40 compared to my
right?
40. Well, shit. I look
No, my
12. Nigga. I ain't got a beard yet or nothing. I'm
You
bodying
look
this shit.
12. Well, I don't want to look like I'm 12 either.
Dang.
Hey,
my
babe.
parents are my parents are fucking old.
Oh,
I'm
shut up, Hayden. They're
25.
our age.
No, my mom is 62 and my dad is turning 70.
Okay,
If
well, I mean, that's
I'm
not that
for
old, but I
my
get it.
mom, my mom would be 63 in October.
That's not old either. You hear
Word,
this
but I'm
woman?
40 and
You
I'm
hear this?
old. But I'm
63 years
40
old?
and I'm
No.
old.
No,
So
the reason why they're like old, right, to me
um,
is that I'm 25. They're boomers. We skipped like
you
two
can have that.
generations.
You do have older
You
parents. That's why I
know.
thought your parents were
Here it comes.
your
Smoke
parents
all
were
that.
my age. That's why I was like, they're not old
Yeah.
because I'm 49 and I have a 28-year-old. Good morning, Lorenzo. So I was just like, your parents couldn't possibly be old. But when you said 60, I'm like, okay, so I can. That's a big age gap. So I
It
understand.
really is. So we
I
end up like butting heads a lot, you know, because it's
well,
like I'm from my generation, they're from their generation,
parents
and
and
it's
parents.
just
So.
yeah, it's just like really, it can get really messed up.
I'm not gonna
But
lie, if you're an
sometimes I
80s
just
baby,
like,
you the best generation ever because you got the old school upbringing and you still know how to work an iPhone. 80s
Yeah, but
babies is the shit. We in the cup, we in
yeah.
the middle, we gotta bridge the gap. You feel me?
bumpy.
I
I'm about to
love
get
being an
bumpy.
85 baby.
Sometimes like,
So since I was born in '79, can I take '80s?
Yeah,
Cause
you
I
can
ain't no
round up.
damn
You can
thing in
round up. We're gonna
'79.
let you round up.
I like the 70s, though. I like the 70s.
no,
You
We're
are.
gonna use mini,
so,
median, and mode to make you a 80s baby.
yeah.
I never understood that
Sometimes
because
like,
wasn't around in the 70s. I don't know nothing about. I was born in 76, so I don't know nothing about the 70s.
You
So
get
I
to
can't
round up too.
claim the
Remember,
80s.
5 and higher, you get to round up.
Oh, you get to round. Oh, you get to round up. Oh, okay. That's
Right.
how it works. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come
I'm
on,
yeah.
Adrian, we
85,
gotta
but I'm gonna
take the
stay where
grace
I'm
he
at.
giving it to
I'm
us.
not
Take
going
it.
into the 90s because I remember watching Martin when the first episode of Martin when it came out.
So
Type
being that
shit.
I was born in the
That's young.
70s,
That's young.
round.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
was
Damn,
no.
was
7
you
when Martin
8
came out.
Monica?
So do I,
Adrian,
Here
Adrian,
goes a
Adrian, do
fun
I
fact:
round down? Am I
Martin and the
considered a
Rugrats came out
60s
the same
baby?
year.
Like,
Monica, you're a 60s
am I a
baby.
60s baby? I'm so confused. I'm so confused
God
now. I
damn,
thought I was a
you a
70s
civil rights
baby.
baby?
Big
She a
swag.
civil rights baby.
I was in 72. You said anything 5 and up, they round up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
but
got to round
Anything
down. You got to
and
round down.
down, round down, right? So that would make me a 60s baby.
You in between Dr. King and Fred Hampton.
uh-uh. I know. How old are you? I know.
I'm 40.
Amen.
You free? You ain't no baby.
Amen.
I am. I said I'm. Oh, no, I'm an '80s nigga. Goddamn, I can't be
yeah.
an '80s baby. I'm an '80s nigga.
And
Well,
also
in the
Adrian,
'80s, I was a baby, so technically, I was still right. Even though I'm wrong, I'm right.
All right.
yeah.
Okay.
And
So
also
you're.
Adrian,
Yes.
Adrian, the reason why I like wear baggy shit also like sometimes in public and on TikTok is because when I wear like a normal shirt, like I'm an E cup, you know. So people are like,
Back
Hey,
tits.
problems.
so
And I'm like, it
Back
gets a bit
problems.
annoying.
good morning,
All
Big
I
Swag.
just heard was back problems. I feel you.
Yeah. So it's just like I get tired of that shit, you know.
No, no, I get it. No, I completely understand. Especially because I completely understand. So, girl, you
Well,
wear baggy clothes. Fucking, who gives a shit? Wear baggy fucking clothes.
you
Yeah,
25
exactly.
years old. At 25, I had an amazing shape and I didn't cover it up. And I didn't care. And you might as well get used to it. If that's your body, that's your body. You can't change it. So
Mm-hmm.
don't body shame yourself by covering it up
You
because
can't
other
change.
people can't handle it.
Technically,
People
you
can't
can't
handle it,
change your
right?
body. Never mind. Never mind. You
Yeah.
just what?
I wouldn't
No,
change
I
mine to
Yeah,
save
you
my
the same
life.
age
God
as a
gave me
25 year
everything
old.
I needed to have.
So you know
Let,
what? I
yeah.
let the
know,
church
man.
say amen.
Listen, you are absolutely right. You can't change your body because I'm going to get a tummy tuck and I'm going to show you you can change your body. When I come back, snatched,
You
fine as
snatched
hell.
it. Oh, what you talking
Mama
about?
money, you know what I meant. I meant she was born with it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. Let me
Yeah.
say it correctly. You was born with it, sweetie. Don't be ashamed of it.
Right. And don't let
Let
Yeah.
other
church
people
say.
dictate what you feel is
Because I'm
good.
proud of you from a
Because when I was 20,
distance.
I've always been a big girl. I've been a big girl all my damn life. So at 25, I was a big girl, and you would, in my mind, you would have never known me because I was showing all this body everywhere. I was the way I was walking, the
Adrian,
way
how
that I
tall is
carried
you?
myself, the way that I was speaking. You, in my mind, I was 125 pounds, looking like this. So I mean, I didn't care what other people thought about me. I didn't care what their version. Oh, you're too big to be wearing that. I didn't care about none of that shit because I was still wearing what I wanted to say because it was in here. It was in my heart. So
Adrian, how tall is you?
as tall as I want to be, as tall as this box is. You see it? I'm
Oh my
rectangle.
God. See, I just wanted to inquire if I could
Why?
back you down in the post. That's it.
Why? Why does it matter?
Back you down in the post.
Huh? I'm sorry.
I'm back you down in the post. I'm talking. It was a basketball
Yeah.
reference. Probably
Oh,
dunk on you or
okay.
something.
Maybe that's why I didn't get it.
For me, it's just like the reason why I cover up sometimes on TikTok is because like people end up staring at my body and don't listen to what I have to say.
Like he just
That's
said. Right.
that's my problem, you know.
I know. I understand it. I understand it.
Yeah.
No, what did they do? Because even I had a background picture earlier, Hayden. I don't know if he was in here. And the man, that guy that came up here, that was the drunk guy. Well, it was actually another drunk guy. He came up here and it was like, I want chopped cheese. Just randomly said that, and I'm like, okay, go to the store. He's like, you gonna make it for me? Cause you look like chopped cheese, and I'm like, really? Like you're not even hearing none of the conversation. That's why Uncle Bernie came up and started screaming at him because he was like, we over here having a conversation. We're over here talking about affirmations and stuff like that, and all they
Good morning, Big
wanted to do was
Swag.
look at me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because niggas be horny,
exactly.
bro.
Y'all, all three of y'all said something at the same time. Monica, what did you say?
But
Oh no, I was saying
Right
good
here?
morning to
but I
somebody
am
in
not
the comments.
but I
Oh,
am
okay.
not ashamed. I am not
I'm just
ashamed of
gonna
my
say that
body.
niggas be
I know
horny,
I
bro.
look
So you
good.
gotta be mindful that it's horny motherfuckers out here that don't know how to short they horny off.
I mean,
I
I
am not
mean, that,
ashamed.
I just don't think they have the communication skills to just actually know how to talk to a woman, and I think they could sit there and talk to a woman like that, and now it's gonna get them, some attention is better than no attention. Yeah, yeah, body. You definitely got body. You definitely got
Yeah.
body. So I can understand what you were saying about feeling like you have to cover up. Now, honestly,
You
you
don't
see
want
how
the
I still
attention.
walk around.
Sometimes you
I'm
don't
still
want the
walking around the
attention.
way that I still walk around. I still got my nipple probably showing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going
See,
to, even though they keep on talking. Sorry, I don't know, whatever. Give me another word, the other word, and it's not going to stop me from doing it. Even though they over sexualize me because of the way that I look, I'm still going to keep on doing what I need to do. It's not my fault they
well,
can't
you
keep
know
up.
what? I'm going to get a tummy tuck and get snatched like Hayden.
She
And
lit
you,
that shit.
You want your 25-year-old? Did you have a body like that at 25?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
most definitely. I
Yeah.
played sports, so yeah, I stayed in shape because I had to stay in the gym and all of that the whole
No
year.
Yeah,
shit. Even
I
prior military, I was in my military weight. I was not a day over fucking 183, but now I'm 260. I retire.
yeah, a friend of mine was nice enough to get me some clothes, like workout clothes.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna start like going to gym. Well, when I can afford going to gym, but for now I'm just gonna do like yoga and shit at home.
I
Are the
love that.
gym prices like outrageous out there?
It's outrageous when you're unemployed.
10 4, 10 4, 10
That's
4.
right, Hayden.
Copy.
Any price, it's outrageous. Then
That was a
let them
bar.
know.
I can't,
That
I
really
can,
was.
I can't
It really
finish.
was. It was
I
honest.
felt
I
that in
love
my
it.
fucking soul, nigga. I caught the Holy Ghost just now.
Oh, that was sweet.
Yeah.
It was honest. I
It's
love
like
it.
the thing is, it's like I don't have a consistent income because like tattoo clients come and go, so I can't commit to a gym membership because like there's also things like transport, like how am I gonna get there, blah 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 blah.
Mm-hmm.
So it can be difficult.
So you do tattooing? You tattoo?
She did an amazing
Yeah.
tattoo on her thigh the other day that she was showing us. I mean, she's an amazing tattoo. She's an amazing artist as well. I mean,
Yeah.
as a talent, I don't
So
got
is
nothing.
the demand for tattoo artistry like in high demand out there, or because out here like the tattoo business is like you can make a consistent
Yeah,
living off of it,
Baby,
like
hold
I
on.
did this one. Oh, you're gonna
especially if
start.
you that fire with it. Yeah,
Look at that.
Yeah,
shit. You
so
should
I
come
did
holler at
this
my cousin and
one.
work for his shop.
This is Africa.
Hey, listen,
How
if
beautiful.
the opportunity presents itself, and then let me show you the front of my leg, that I tattooed.
Now, let me go ahead and give you a follow.
Um, yeah, so I did all
That's
of
fire.
these.
I love that,
I did
Hayden.
every
You could
You
tell.
did
single
them
one.
yourself too? That's crazy.
She's
Yeah,
learning.
I did every single one.
I
Lord.
love it. I don't have steady hands. That's why I'm gonna do it when you're 25 because when you got sturdy hands, now my hands I got coffee in my hands in my body. I'm
No,
nervous.
I have a chronic anxiety, so I have to take anxiety medication, and it helps me have a steadier hand. But for some reason, it's like when I pick up the tattoo machine, like meds or not, my hand just suddenly like stabilizes,
Mhm.
and I don't know why, but it's really a lot of fun. I like it.
I love it. I think we should all do something. Oh, to be 25.
Oh, to be 25 and
I'm gonna be
unemployed.
25 again. Sorry, I dropped out like that. I mean, my phone was being a pain in the ass.
That's okay, Charles. I understand that you're running around doing things as well. I
Hey,
understand.
listen. Hey, listen.
I
If
haven't
I
got
can get
one
a job
call
to
yet.
work in my
That's
shop,
crazy.
If I can get a chance to work in a shop, I would be like so fucking grateful
I mean, listen, if I
because
was 25 years old, I would be jumping into every opportunity that gave and I did. Any opportunity that came around my way, I would do it as well. I would
yeah.
do it.
That's what I
I
will
would never
say
want to
is
be 25 again, though. I don't want to do
if
that.
you have the opportunities and you're that young, do it now. And I'll tell you this, here's the other thing. If you got a savings account right now, wait till this freaking market bottoms out all the way and then put it all in that freaking market and watch that bitch ride all the way up five
Well,
and
she's
six
not in the
thousand
States. I
because
don't think
that's
she,
gonna be a
do
good
they
money
have
maker.
that in Africa, Hayden? Do they have like a stock market? I feel so ignorant sometimes when I talk to her, like she live on a different fucking planet. But I
Fuck
don't
knows.
know.
Fuck knows. I don't pay attention to the stock market and
She
stuff
don't
like
know.
that. But I know we have like crypto and all of that. But stock market, I can't tell you shit. I can't tell you shit.
Don't worry, at 25, I didn't know shit either.
I will say this. I know two stocks very specifically that will be the best ones when that market
I haven't
bottoms
got
all
a
the way out
call
and
yet,
goes
cuz.
back up.
I haven't got
They
one
are going
call
to be
yet.
freaking amazing. They'll be amazing.
Thanks,
But
Lord.
I watch the markets every day, so that's what I do. I
Okay,
always
so wasn't that part of the type of gambling too, Charles, when you do the stock market?
no, no, because it's all about recognizing trends. You're not really I mean, there is an aspect to it that you can call it gambling, but most of the time, if you're following trends and you're paying attention to trends, and if you can recognize trends well, you're not going to have a problem. You can make money every day,
Yeah,
but you can make
I mean,
money
a lot of people
up
have.
and down. So
A
that's what I'm
lot of people
saying.
have.
Oh yeah,
Right.
and that's why I say. But there's I've been watching two stocks for 2 weeks now. With this, even with the market going up and down like it is, and I've been watching them very closely because they're.
I'm too cheap to do any of that stuff because I like my money. I don't like gambling. Whether it's
You're not gambling
Yeah.
if you think about it this way, right? Think about it
I
this
could
way. This
lose
market
though. I could lose
dropped,
money,
but
right,
hold on.
Charles? I mean, there's a
No, no, no,
possibility of
no.
losing
Hold
money.
on. Hear me out, though. What I'm
Okay.
saying is this market has been tanking and tanking and tanking, and it's going to bottom out. It's going to go back up, right? When that hits the bottom and it goes down, understand it's going to jump all those points right back up to where it was, back up to 42,000. And right now it's at 38,000, about 38,500 is where it closed out today, right? Or yesterday. So what I'm saying is once it bottoms all the way out, that's going to go all the way back up. And that's going to be one hell of a ride. You're not gambling then.
What two stocks, Charles?
TJX, right? The letters down, TJX, and then JII.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, because
gambling.
I understand what Adrian's saying because right now I'm losing money.
Yes.
Before the inauguration, my Tesla stocks were almost at $600 a share. So I've
Yeah.
lost over $300 a share on my stocks when I should have did what I normally do and
But
sell
don't
and
touch
hold
them.
my money.
But
No, I'm
God
not
don't
gonna
sell
touch.
that
Now
Tesla.
at this point, I can't do anything.
Yeah.
At this point, I can't do nothing but ride the wave. That's
But
Right.
all I can do.
when he because remember he's only going to be there for about 180 days. Remember he said that he's only going to be there for 180 or 190 days, and once he's out of the government stuff and he goes back to running Tesla and that
The
stock's going to
Tesla
shoot.
board
Oh
hasn't the
well,
wait, didn't the
so
Tesla board ask him to step down?
That's
They
what I
didn't
was.
ask him. They were wanting to, and he has a lawsuit right now against that. But they just wanted him to step down as CEO. But and again, he has a suit pending against that because the fact that he has a short period of time that he's operating in the government position that he's in.
I don't think he should have got
Yeah.
involved in that period, Dot. But that's another story for
Well,
another day.
well,
Wait, y'all. So we got 18 people in the room. Adrian ain't gonna want to talk about what is name, Elon Musk, unless he's slinging
Okay.
Elon
things,
Musk.
Anyway,
and
that's
he ain't
okay.
slinging things, or he ain't slinging money. So I ain't interested. But if y'all would please, if y'all interested in the conversation, enjoy what you hear and see, go ahead and chat and tap the screen to 10K.
Love you
Grab an
so.
orange heart, join the team, help with the gift goal. Thank y'all very much. You can request to join the panel if you like. I will drop for others to come up as well. And y'all can go ahead. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
You're right. You probably don't
My
want to
bad,
go.
Mama Money. You know we was talking
No,
about my
that's
money.
fine. I need a break anyway. You guys
We
could
got
get.
to talking about my money. It got a little serious. You know, I done lost money during this
A lot
whatever's
of
going
people
on.
have, and I
Whatever's
can't.
going on in this world. You know, for my stocks to drop $300 a share, that's a hit.
It's a hit. It is
That's
a
a
big
big
hit. It
hit.
is, and
You
the
know.
unfortunate thing is you are going to have to ride the
Oh, I
wave back.
know.
Just
My crypto just
It's-
recovering. So it dropped completely. I almost lost everything, but it came back up and it's
Hey,
still,
hey, Mama
slowly
Bunny,
creeping back up. So I'm
you
sure
heard
stocks are just right behind it.
you heard me say I need you to do my 3 years worth of taxes because I'm losing money every day. Every day I'm losing money. I'm about to start losing my hair in a minute. They
I already
stress
lost
Thank
all.
you for
I already
they
contacting me
lost
in
all
New
the
stressing
York
me
color in
City.
my
out.
hair. So
Contact
does that
center.
count?
My name
I'm
is
just
Ali.
saying.
Go to start off with.
well, Mama Money got something for that too.
Let's say I already lost all the color in my hair. Does that count?
But let me ask you something. But if this is my so when you say losing, does that mean that you actually put the $500 in it, or is that you gained money on it and now all of a sudden you're losing the money that you actually
So
gained?
I'm gonna explain it to you in dollar terms. Before the inauguration, I was at $500,000. Now that the inauguration has taken place, I'm at 250. So
Okay,
I
so,
lost a lot of money.
So,
okay,
but
but you didn't
understand
put
Trying
the
to
a
Lost
way.
a
million
lot
understand.
of
dollars
money.
in it though, right?
So the way
Huh?
that so where did that
Wait,
work? Right.
I'm
So
sorry, Charles.
so
I just trying to get clarification. You
yeah,
didn't put
I
a
know.
million dollars. It wasn't like your $1 million that you worked
No,
hard
so
for.
our Tesla stocks are joint. My husband works for Tesla, so we have joint stocks.
Oh,
So we technically, they give Elon Musk gives his people a lot of stocks. Well, Tesla gives their people a lot of stocks. They get stocks when they get bonuses.
right.
You buy in as an employee, but we also bought in outside of an employee. We put money into it. When we bought our stocks, so technically, I have still made money because when
Mm-hmm.
we bought them, they were $35 a share.
Oh damn! There you go. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so
But
wait.
So
from her
the
purchasing
way
this,
that
from her purchasing and letting the stock sit and her gaining, she's lost the gain that she had
Right.
from the
Lost the
stock
game. Yeah, I got
because
you.
so
of this big hit, and
But she
she
still
needs to
got her
gain
$35
back.
she put in it.
Right,
Oh,
but
and
yeah,
some.
okay,
absolutely.
you
Oh,
got to think about the
amen and
time
some.
that it's been there. It's been there so long. It should be way more than $35, no matter what. Or you
Right.
just
Yeah.
wasting $35. You
I
know what I'm
get it.
saying?
So
So that's what the
before
part with investments. If they not moving or increasing, that's when your financial advisor should be moving it to something else that will increase. The purpose of you investing is to make money. It ain't to sit the damn money there and get back what you put
It's not a
in. We
savings
ain't
account.
gambling.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
Right.
we not
So
gambling. We not gambling. No, we
so what
making
I should
money
have
increase.
Right.
what I did last time was when it was at a high rate, I left a certain amount in and I sold the majority and just held it in my E-Trade account.
Yep.
Then when I saw it shift and it was on its way back up, I just rebought all my shares back
There you go. Yep. And that's the main
and
thing.
just
If you
let
ride
it
the ride,
ride.
Only
I
problem
just
was I bet you didn't get them for $35 this time.
No, I didn't. I didn't.
but
Right. So that's the
Adrian,
I put
downfall. You had to
the,
invest
Yeah, that's the
more,
risk.
and when
That's
you
the risk.
sell, that's the risk you take. So
so
stocks are hard to
so
balance
really quick,
and
just
do
so
unless you really watch them. I don't watch them, so I do crypto
so
because it's easier to see and they do it for me.
Mm-hmm.
so Adrian, really quick, so it's the easiest way to understand this is right. So if she bought 500 shares of that stock at $35 a share, that stock is still $35. And she still has that original $35 a share, right? But she made all those gains all the way up to $600 a share. So right, so on that $35 she invested, she made it $600. But then the stock went down to $300. So now she only has the $300 above that $35 gain. Does that make
Well,
sense?
right now I only got two
I
hundred
mean,
dollars
I completely understand what she's saying. And
Okay.
like I
because
said, to
they
me,
down to
I want
two
to put that
hundred and thirty
$35
nine dollars to be
and not
exact.
make any money. And
But
then
yeah, but
in 40 years, still have that $35. I'm cheap. I told you I was cheap.
well,
So
if you stay in the stock and it goes down below $35, you're losing money. You're
yeah,
losing $35
Adrian.
too. You bet
So
you
if
will.
I keep watching my stock and it continues to drop, if it drops under $200, I will move all my money. I'll move it to something else,
Okay.
and then I'll just move it back when the market changes.
Right.
Because I watch that stock because we're
Yeah,
gonna have
if the
stock.
market changes. If it don't ever
Yeah,
change, then she's saving whatever she can out of the investment without
I
going
watched
completely under.
I watched that stock because even though my husband and I are separating because it's a joint stock, they still invest his half regardless. Like a certain percentage of his money we dedicated to that stock. So it still goes there. So I have to continue to watch it because I have to make sure that we're not feeding into a losing, because we
Right.
don't know what
Right,
this
because what
Tesla
she
thing
has.
gonna do.
Because and you know what? Because I'm
So
gonna
it
give you
sounds
the
like. So it
so
sounds like you have a combined stock purchase plan where you got outside stock and you got employee stock purchase.
Yes, ma'am.
Put
Yes,
together
ma'am.
on the same thing. So
so
it's a
and I and
it's
I
a
understand.
combined
And I think the reason why I
stock
have a
plan.
bad thing about stocks is because when my first adult job, right, was I worked for WorldCom, right? So WorldCom bought over MCI, and and I used to work for MCI, and they gave us stock options. They gave us a whole bunch of stock options, and then when WorldCom went bankrupt, we didn't have shit. All that
That's
shit went
true.
down the fucking
That's where you
drain.
lose.
And ever since then, I'm like, I have a bad taste in my mouth for that shit.
And that is where you can lose. It is
Yeah,
depends, but again, if you're, but understand that the biggest thing about understanding about stocks is watching. See, a lot of people think that if you invest in the whole stock market, you're making money. Well, see, a lot of people don't understand the best way to invest in is to invest in companies themselves, right? You find the companies themselves that are undervalued, and all
right.
those different things that are there's metrics that you look at when you're investing, right? And when those numbers line up, that's when you invest in them. Now with hers, that she was already invested because her husband has stock because she's an employee.
Right.
So he's gaining that just because of the fact as part of his bonus package, and then they bought in
Morning,
separately after that, you know, and they're probably always going to keep the employee stock, but she'll move her money that's on the other stock
Yeah, the
on the
money I put
private.
in, I'll move that
Yeah,
immediately.
yeah.
I do know this. It was a company that came out about 5 years ago. They were Neo. I bought the stock when it was 10 cents a share. And I let it sit for like 4 years, and I made like $75,000. Those are the chips that go in the ground for the autonomized cars. Nobody knew
Mhm.
what this company was. Nobody had a clue. At After I bought my stock, everybody found out who the company was, and the stock shot up because everybody started buying it. Then that's how I made the money.
Yep. And she saw those metrics and that it was a 10 cents a share, but at 10 cents a share it was very undervalued, right? So, and
Mm-hmm.
if you look at how much they're making, if they're making double digit gains and things like that, in other words, if the company's making double digit profit margins and things of that nature, you can see that company was probably way undervalued back then. And then they started buying into it. That's where she starts making your money because and a lot of these, like I said, those two stocks that I said, they're movers. They're definitely movers. But I've been watching the market for the last 2 weeks on as the markets have been dropping. And yes, they dropped when the market dropped some, but they were also being able to gain some of that back even with the market dropping like it was. So
Oh, that's not bad.
PII
I'm
is
gonna have to look into that because, like I said, with it going the way it's going, I do need to move my money somewhere.
I will say this: PII is a big mover, but it's a big mover up and down. So definitely watch it when it goes up, and make sure you watch your movements when it goes up. But once that market starts going up, I'm going to tell you what: it's going to be a big mover fast. And PII is a bigger one. The TJX is a good one too, but I'm just saying PII is going to be a really good one when it gets up, when it goes back up. But
Hey Charles,
again,
I think we better quit talking about stock market. We might be
oh yeah,
losing the
sorry.
crowd. We boring everybody
My
to death.
apologies.
You
My
guys know what you're
apologies.
talking about. It's only, sometimes, and then I think that we need to utilize this app for that, right? Because there's so many people that don't know about this stuff, and you seem like you really know about this stuff. So it's good to actually hear it, and somebody out there is listening and writing it down too. You know what I mean? Because I think that we learned about it. I remember in school, like we had to have we used to go through the newspaper, and that was like a part of our, I guess, home economics, whatever. That we used to have to, look at the stock market, understand what the stock market is, and like we used to learn that type of stuff. So what you're saying makes sense. I think the younger people know it. Do you think the younger people know it more better? know it better than we do?
Yeah, probably so because their generation is a whole. That's what their generation is all about. Tech. They're all about that. So my
Yeah,
son would probably have a way better knowledge about some more. He probably would have better knowledge about a company via the stock.
I was
So if
going
I
to
wanted
say
to
it
ask
would
him about a
definitely, yeah.
tech company, he could probably break it down to me and tell me all about the company, who founded it, when it came about, all of those things. But he wouldn't know what to look for probably in the market.
Yeah, that's what I was going to, yeah,
Because
that was what
they
I was
made a whole
going
bunch.
to
What was
say.
that thing that went during COVID that they made a whole bunch of money on? The young kids did. What was it?
Bitcoin?
Well, crypto
No, it
was a
wasn't
big
Bitcoin.
one.
It was like a movie. Was it a movie? A movie house? It was. It was something. Good morning, for the haters.
Oh,
It was
it was GameStop. GameStop.
GameStop. It was
Yeah,
GameStop.
GameStop
You
was
know
a
what? And
big.
they were making money off of GameStop.
Oh yeah, they made a huge money off of GameStop, and hopefully they were smart enough to pull out when they pulled out. But yeah, if you GameStop was a big money maker.
Right, and it was the young kids. It was the young kids who decided they were making those
No,
little 20-year-olds were making hell of
I'm not
money.
so young, but I made money off GameStop too. I'll just say
You
that.
did? Well, because you're a big baby.
Yes, I did. I made money off GameStop too, but yeah. Again, remember the market is not about it's not really about gambling. It's about recognizing trends, and that's just simply understanding trends and understanding how the market moves. Right? A lot of people don't think, well, I'm going back into the stock market again. I'm supposed to quit. Stop that. But anyway,
No, that's fine, Charles. Keep going. Don't mind me. Listen, I can have a
all right.
conversation
So
about anything.
okay, what I was going to say is this: a lot of people don't think about like currency, right? So if we talk about currency markets, a lot of people don't realize and don't ever think about like the dollar goes up during the day here in America, right? When it's here in America during the day, and if you look at say the dollar versus the UK, what happens is when we're awake, the dollar will go up, and you'll make money with the dollar going up if you trade in currency, right? And at night, you switch your market to the UK because the UK is going to go up because they're up when we're asleep. So does that make sense? So currency fluctuates back and forth every single day, and you can make money on both sides every single day if you pay attention to how the currency works. But of course, that means you're up at 3 o'clock in the morning trading stuff off. But anyway, but
That's better to wake up that's utilizing your time correctly. Being up at 3. A lot of people up at 3 o'clock in the morning anyway, and they're on TikTok. So might as well be on waking up early. Good morning.
That's one of the first things I do when I wake up in the morning. I roll over, I check my portfolio.
Okay, Monica.
Right.
Especially right now, because I'm like, how much money have I lost last
on my
night?
phone? And when I wake up in the morning, I check it. I check it at noon. I check it at night before I go to sleep because it changes so quick.
Mama money. I be waking up like, how much money did I lose while I was sleeping? That's where I'm at right now. Normally it's how much money did I make while I was sleeping. Now it's what did I lose?
So I have two different apps. I have Thinkorswim on my phone, and I also have Charles Schwab on my phone, and then I also run a forex. The forex market is a day trading market that I use, and you can trade commodities, you can trade currency, you can do all those kinds of different things for day trading if you want to do day trading. And so there's 3 different apps that I use. I utilize all 3.
And that's what you look at. I love that. Good morning, Crip Mike.
Yeah. I look at all 3.
I'll put you in the big box. You know you're handsome, man.
Right.
I can't see you.
I can't see him. So.
I'm gonna get my day started.
Oh, Empress, you already started your day already. You've been up and running around.
Well, no, I haven't been running around. I'm definitely in the house still.
Okay. Oh, well, that means you're running around in your house then. Mike, I don't know if you even know. Mike, you're a young man. Do you invest? Do you invest in stock markets and stuff like that?
A little bit, but I'm a beginner though, so I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, well you need to listen up because these are older people just drop some jewels on over here, and I have no idea what they're talking about, but they did definitely drop some jewels.
Yeah, I definitely mess with Robinhood. I mess with Robinhood, but I'm like I only put like $5 on there, and I like spread the dollars out, and it really ain't doing much. But like I know that you gotta like have bank and like not have bank, but like invest a little more to make more. But I don't know.
So
I don't study.
if you want to learn how to understand how the market works and things like that and get that education, um, it's Thinkorswim is a great application for that. So Thinkorswim and Charles Schwab. So Charles Schwab bought
Charles
out
Schwab is an older company.
TD
That's when
Ameritrade.
you said it. I was like, damn, Charles Schwab been
Yeah,
around a long
Charles Schwab
time.
has been around for 140 years, and they bought
Right.
out TD Ameritrade. And
Mm-hmm.
so TD Ameritrade has a lot of education on their platform, which is Thinkorswim. And if you want that education and stuff like that, you can see and you can go through the videos and all that stuff that they have for educational purposes.
Okay.
And it is a really good platform to use. But what I was going to say is that on Thinkorswim, they have a real money side, and then they also have what's called a paper money side. So it's fake money, right?
Right.
So what
I
you
heard
can
that
do
too.
is as you go through those videos and you start learning all that stuff about the market and how the market works and how different
You can
things
play with
work,
like fake money, right?
then you can play with the fake money, and the fake
Right.
money will get you to be able to understand and learn how the market works.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and so and again, the paper money side is how I've been playing and watching these stocks for the last week or the last 2 weeks. I have 5 different stocks specifically. I also, so I'm a member of the Oxford Club, and the Oxford Club we had a what's called a tariff emergency deal on Zoom, and so I watched that. It's an hour long. It was an hour long, and it's one of those live webinar deals that they do. They do them, you know, once a month or twice a month. But the Oxford Club talks about all the new companies that are up and coming, and they talked about the different market shares and what they're doing and how they're, you know, in tech and different things like that. And they'll educate you on what they are so you can invest in them early, right? And get into them early. But anyway, they gave us these 5 stocks to watch, and I've had them on my paper money side, and I'll tell you what, they've all done amazing all the way through all of this stuff. Now, yesterday, when everything started tanking hard, everything started tanking hard. It is what it is, right? But but for the average loss and gains, I gained way more versus how much I lost on the situation using those 5 different stocks.
And like
So-
you mentioned before, that's how you know what the patterns are, right? So if you're using the paper money, you get to watch what the patterns are of that company.
Yeah, and you can use
And
that.
oh, I'm sorry.
No,
Go ahead. I don't want to talk to nobody.
No, go ahead.
He said he uses the Robinhood app. My sister, when Apple and what was that, about 3 years ago? Apple and Tesla split. Their stocks split, which meant you, if you stayed in it, you got double.
Yep.
So if you had 500 shares, you ended up with 1,000. So
Yep.
I knew that Tesla was going to, and I had a hunch. Somebody called me and told me that Apple was too. So I told my sister to invest, and she used the Robinhood app. It's if he goes in there, if he goes into the app, they have education for him also.
Okay.
Okay, good.
And they will help you also, because she got assistance when she was investing. I don't know if she chatted with them or what, because this was during COVID. I don't know if she was chatting with them or what, but they also assisted her, because once her stock split and she sold the half and only kept the half that she invested, they helped her invest in other stuff. So
Yeah.
I do know that they will help you also on that Robinhood app, from what I was told. I haven't experienced it personally, but my sister said that that's what happened for her.
Yeah, and I will say, at the end of the day, anytime you can get a chance to get some of that education, get that education, because the truth is, the market is really a lot more simple than people think about, right? As long as you can recognize trends and you can understand what trends are, and you know there's a little bit more of a technical side of things, understanding what companies, how to read how companies are undervalued and things of that nature. But it is, once you catch it, it's very simple. It starts to catch very easily, and you see that once you know it. You know,
Because you enjoy it. Because during COVID, I did the Robinhood thing. I think I invested maybe like $50. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. They keep on giving me emails. I don't understand anything, but I think you have to, and you have to want it in order to make it make sense to you, right? So to me, I'm like, I put $50 in there, just let it sit there, whatever it does. I'm not monitoring it. I don't even know if I lost money, make money. I don't know, because I'm not really interested in it like that. But you're always interested, you always invest your time and your energy in something that you enjoy, right? Thank you, Brittany. Good morning. So Like with men, like with men with me. Like with men. Invest my time with men, and that's the reason why I know all about them. Sorry.
You know what? I'm not with you.
I don't know about money. I know about men though. I know about men. I love all of them. So okay, so
That is a passion of mine. Is just the way that the market works and things like that is a lot of fun, and it is a passion of mine. I'm just in business too. Is a passion of mine is business. So I love all things business. I mean, Mommy Money and I have talked quite a bit about different types of things about business and stuff.
all three of you are into business.
Yeah.
You guys are like blowing my mind with all the amounts of
So,
knowledge.
Adrian, I got through into this. It's not a passion of mine.
But you know a lot about it.
Yeah, because my money in there.
Yep. Yep. Well, see,
My
like
money is
yesterday,
in there, so I had to learn quick, fast,
Mhm.
and that's why.
And you made money.
So, like when
Yeah.
Trump was talking about the tariffs, right? When he did his speech about the tariffs and stuff, right? I had Trump on the TV, listening to what he was saying about his tariffs and what he's doing with the tariffs. And on my phone, I had so I listened to C-SPAN, which is exactly what what the Senate and everybody are doing. And so I had the Democrats on C-SPAN, and I could hear their point of view and their side of things, right? And then I had the markets on my tablet, and I was watching the markets and seeing how the markets were playing and what they were doing while everything was going on. And I like to learn about all sides of things to be able to see what the markets are going to do, because it's interesting. A lot of people are a lot more afraid of things than they should be. Honestly and truthfully,
Yeah. Like I'm not a risk taker. Like I can say that I'm a risk taker when it comes to men. But I mean like to me I'm cheap. To me it's less like like well at least you made $35, but you're like but I lost 150.
Yeah. So
So I got this thing. Like I said, I'm not I don't like going to this. The first time I went to Vegas, my father gave me a $200. I went with my dad. It was for like my 21st birthday or something like that, and he gave me a $200 allowance to go gamble with. And I didn't gamble with that shit. I pocketed that shit. I came home with money. That was my gambling experience. I saved my money and I came home with money.
You did what I would have did. I hate losing money. I'll go to the casino with my mom. She'll go in there and spend $100 and then pull some more money. I'll be like, Mom, let me hold 50. Let me hold 50. Go to this little slot machine or something. So I don't even play but 20. I'm keeping the rest.
That's your way of making money, right?
Yeah. Then I go, but I feel sorry because I'm taking my mom money. I'll be like, yeah, go on pocket that.
All right, so me and you here, we're the same way. We too cheap.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm real cheap.
that's why I like when I lived in Vegas, or when I also lived up in Mesquite, Nevada. It's just about 80 miles north of there. I always played Texas Hold'em, because you're not playing the casino anymore. You're not playing the house. You're playing the players on the table, and that was why one of my something that I love to do is being able to play other players, because you can read them.
It was a challenge.
It is, and being able to read them and see what they're going to do and stuff like that. And it's a lot more fun when you're playing other players. You don't have the house stacked on you. You know what I'm saying? So.
Oh, look at him! Now look how he just wanted to come up and let me see his handsome young face. He's so young. He's so young, but he's so handsome.
I had to come to the light. You said you couldn't see me. I had to come outside.
Yeah.
Sorry, Charles.
I'm looking rough today. I need a retwist though.
No, you look handsome. He look like one of our babies, Monica.
My one that was just standing in here talking to me.
He's so young. He's such a handsome man. Good morning, Organic Glow. I hope you're paying attention. Quit, Mike.
Yep. You already know I'm paying attention. I be on the investment stuff. I really be on the stocks and stuff, but I just don't be knowing what I'm doing because I'm a beginner. And I need to study what I need to invest on. So like I don't put some money on something that's just gonna stay stagnant or just keep on dropping and never rise.
Then it sounds like you and Charles need to follow each other, so you can call him for some. So you
I already follow Charles. I know him from the morning show, but yeah.
So really quick, I'm going to give you one piece of information to go do this, okay? Or Monday. Go to the oxfordclub.com, oxfordclub.com. Okay, the Oxford Club is going to give you education on the companies themselves, right? That's going to teach you what they send out a newsletter every month and stuff like that. And it is a paid subscription to get in there and things like that. But it is way worth it because you're going to get all the different information about different companies that are new and up and coming. Okay. The other thing I will say is this: she said that Robinhood has education in there in the app. So go in there and use those videos and utilize those videos and watch those videos to be able to understand what the market does, understand how to read trends, because trends are going to be your friend. That's the biggest thing, and that's how you're going to make the most money, because you can make the money going up and the money going down. So as long as you're recognizing trends, you can always make money in the stock market.
You just got to know when to move it. You got to know
That's right.
when to move your money or
And
when to pull it out.
that's how you, when you recognize trends, when you go up,
Shit.
you take
That's
it out
what.
when it's up and things like
You
That's
that.
know what, Adrian?
that's where I
Not
be
that kind of
confused.
pull out.
That's where I be getting confused because I know what the bull market and the bear market is. I know when the I know what the bull is and the bear is and like the methods and stuff. I know like I understand the stock market. I just be confused on where to put the money and like
Um,
it's just basically
well,
how
You just
everybody
want
do.
somebody you don't want to do the work. You just want somebody to tell you where to invest it in.
No, it ain't even that. I just be wondering where the money go. Like I heard Doge going real good right now. Like Doge coin or something like that. But that's the coin. That's different than stocks, right? So
yeah, that's
that's
cryptocurrency, and that's a
yeah.
different market that you're going to be in. Crypto is
I don't
different.
mess with that crypto.
Yeah,
I don't.
crypto
I
is
don't.
so
I am.
so you
I'm
can make
scared.
so you can make a lot of money on crypto, but here's the thing. Okay, understand that crypto is very volatile. Crypto goes up and down very fast, right? So if you're going to trade in cryptocurrency, which is like you're talking about the dog coin and things of that nature, those coins and that cryptocurrency is very, very fast. So you've got to be careful with it. Or do like what Mommy Money says, leave that shit in there and let it ride, which is fine too, because it will go up and it will keep going up. And the truth is, eventually it's going to continue to go up.
So
That's
how do
the
you know
one
what to
gift
sell
that
it?
cryptocurrency is,
Right, so
because,
that's
huh?
why I do crypto, because crypto is numbers, so I can see it quicker, I can see it
Yeah.
easier, and also make my money quicker, or I lose it quicker. So both ways, it's still easier to track as well, because on most of the cryptos that are available, you'll be able to get a summary, a grid as well to show you what's good and bad. You'll see the green and red. You know green means go. You know red means pay attention. Watch me,
Yeah.
because you may need to get rid of me or trade
But
me or do whatever. Sometimes some of those sites now they even have suggestions to tell you what to do with it. Hey, this is going down, it's dropping, you losing money, you need to trade it or you need to move it somewhere else, and it will give you a notification. So it's a lot of good things you can do to learn about it while you're going, and also get some help along the way.
I even heard people be using like AI to like tell them when to sell and when to put in money. Like they'll use like
well,
a little
be careful
computer,
with
but I
that.
heard it ain't really accurate though.
Well, so AI is pretty good at it. So again, like Mommy Money was just talking about how the market's moving, and she's looking at the trends and the numbers, and it's faster, right? So she can recognize that. AI is actually very good at recognizing trends and things of that nature, which it is doing good for that. But understand that the programs that are good programs for AI, when it comes to that, are expensive, and you want to make sure that you're not buying some cheap little program, because you understand what I'm saying. Hey, memoir.
Well,
So
getting the glow, I
understand
just followed you back.
those
Thank you.
programs are expensive, but they are worth it if you are going to be there full time, if that makes sense. But that's a full time day trader and things like that. They're going to be having 2 and 3 computers going and watching 2 and 3 different markets and that kind of stuff. That's when you start getting into AI that actually is worth that kind of money. But
I don't
otherwise,
trust it, though. I don't trust AI. Should we trust AI to be in our best interest?
AI
I heard
has come a
somebody.
long way. It has come a long way from 10, 15 years ago, where AI was originally started and things like that, where you know AI has progressed enormously. AI is used today, like I was watching. So I also watch what's called Reuters. I don't know if you guys know what Reuters is. But Reuters does news for around the world, right? And Reuters was talking to me and talking. They're using AI in drone technology now in Germany, And what they're doing is that drone is sitting in forest areas, right? And that drone will literally go up and it will track and it will catch when a forest fire starts. And the AI technology, it's a manless drone. It's totally autonomous. It goes and it pinpoints right where the fire starts so that the fire department can come out and put the fires out before it gets too big. They're not using it here in America, but that's all run by AI. They also have another situation where AI has programs now where they use it in airports and all different kinds of things. They also use it in different stadiums. It tracks and understands how people's facial features, what they're doing, how they're those different things like that. And they can read people a lot faster than human people can read people, right? They're also utilizing it now in the medical world because the medical world, this one technology that recognizes facial movements and things like that, they're literally able to recognize weeks before you have a stroke. There's specific facial things that happen in your face that happen before you're going to have a stroke, right? Those little teeny characteristics that most human beings will never catch, but they use that now in AI to do that, to catch those things, and they can catch it before you have a stroke. So AI has come a long way versus where it was.
But aren't you not scared that like AI would just take care of everything for us, and then we're like that cartoon where we're just sitting in our chairs getting fatter and fatter, and everybody does everything for us, like we don't have to do anything.
Yeah, I remember that.
Like that one movie they made. I think it was Wall-E. You remember Wall-E when everybody got fat and went to the planet and we had to get took care of by robots?
We're just big round people, and we just in the chair moved for us, and the AIs and the computers was doing everything for us. So I mean, it's like a blessing and a curse, I guess.
So there's also some interesting technologies out there. I've watched technology and stuff like that a lot too. So you know that they have little robots out now that are little tiny micro robots that will go into your bloodstream and into your body, and they can pinpoint deliver medications into pinpoint places in your body instead of having to just take it through a shot or take it through your IV or things like that where it runs through your bloodstream. These little robots can be viewed, they can control these little robots with a magnet now on the outside of your body, and they can actually pinpoint exactly where the medication needs to go for things like tumors and cancer and all those kinds of things. And it will distribute the medication exactly where it has to be. And then the little robots are just absorbed by the human body and released and rejected out of your urine.
I mean, that's amazing. I mean, I think that is completely amazing that we will be healed forever, live for the rest of our lives. We'll be 180 years old, still living.
That's what I'm saying. The technology today is so much more advanced, and technology when it comes to AI and all those kinds of things, like 10, 15 years ago when they used to do things like I have Crohn's disease. The surgeon, when I was talking to the surgeon a couple of weeks ago about my Crohn's disease surgery, they use robots now, and they use very minimally invasive robots to do the surgery to remove your colon and stuff like that. So they don't even open you all the way up anymore. You know, they literally put two little incisions and put a robot into your body and operate the robot, do what they got to do.
I had a robot in my body. I have a lot of robots in my body. Sorry.
Not that kind of robot.
I can make everything sexual, Charles. Don't you know that? I can make everything sexual.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that don't worry so much about AI and be nervous about AI because AI has grown so different.
Right. I just like the human nature. I just like even the bad and the ugly of human nature, the sickness and the sad parts about it. That just makes us, right? That makes just us human, not robots.
Yes, it
Now,
does.
I will say this: if there ever is somebody who can figure out how to make me a vampire, I'm just saying I will become a vampire. That's
a whole different subject, Charles.
Damn, I would too.
I'm telling you.
So be a vampire. I would be a sexy.
That's right.
I'll be
Vampires
a sexy bad. I'll be
They
the
are
shortest sexy vampire they ever had.
And they never age. I'll live forever.
Girl, hey,
in seconds.
And
They
then we
are
don't have to
ugly.
worry about gaining weight. They stay
Nope.
snatched.
Yeah, they look amazing.
Ooh,
They look
Eat whatever you
baby.
amazing.
want.
I would
Yeah, they
love
are.
it.
I
You
really
wouldn't have
should.
to worry
I
about
get.
a funeral ever again. That would be so lovely.
Hell
No.
yeah. Just saying, you live forever. But could you imagine if you lived for 1,000 years? Could you imagine all the things you would see?
I would, because you ever see those movies? I know it's not real, but you ever see those movies about those people who live forever, like even like superheroes and stuff like that? They live forever, and it seems like that's one of their regrets. So like there's a movie actually where he just wanted to pass away because he had to live through seeing other people pass away, and even though he had the knowledge of other generations behind him, he wanted to pass away. He wanted to like end it because he was
Yeah.
just tired of living.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
seen something like that. It's like you just tired. Yeah, basically you said it already, but I think I seen something like that.
Yeah, no, I'm not over the
I
moon.
can understand that to a point, and I can understand where the emotional trauma and things like that would definitely if you were. But understand though how a vampire is.
They don't
We're
have
not
emotions.
emotionally connected. We're not emotional. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we deal with unaliving on a regular basis because I mean, well, we got to eat. Just
But
saying.
vampires are not really alive anyway, right? Vampires are not really alive.
Yeah, we would be like, a vampire would just be like, oh, damn, they got
No.
Adrian?
Damn
Damn.
it, they got
And
another
keep
one.
right on
Oh,
going.
shit. Damn it.
Mike, we were
I
talking
didn't get the
about.
feed off her first. Hold on. Damn it. Oh,
I
sorry.
want you to feed off of me.
See?
Sorry.
See, vampires are simple.
Hey,
Just saying.
so I'm going to tell you. So anybody ever watch True Blood? Do you know, has anybody seen True Blood?
Yes.
I watched some of it.
I want to tell you that Eric Northman had to be the sexiest Viking vampire baby they laid a gut in. And that man, he slept with him a whole lot of women. Eric slept with everybody. Okay? Ain't no wrong with being no vampire. Vampires is
Yeah,
that's a good deal there. They got a good deal.
They got a lot of energy. They got a lot of energy.
I'm
Yes,
just
they
saying that.
do.
Listen,
Yes.
at the end of the day, if you think about it, yes, you have to deal with the blood part of things, right? But hey, at the end of the day, though, I'm just, I mean, you literally live.
It's pros and cons to everything, right? It's pros and cons.
You literally get to look as sexy as you humanly possibly can look, right? I mean, it's just, and everybody wants you. I'm just saying.
I mean, everybody.
Man,
Yeah, but once you live for
you are irresistible.
but once
Exactly.
you live for 150 years, you damn near did everything you wanted to do.
You
Nah,
the
hell
whole
no.
so you
There's
got to
always
remember
something
they
I can
living
stop
for
with.
150 years, but the world hasn't stopped evolving.
Right,
So
right.
there's
Exactly.
new things
Still
to
seeing
do
new things
every
as
There's
year.
always
technology
new
evolves.
things to
Yep.
do.
Exactly.
Yep, you right.
They didn't have computers in the 1400s, but now they're learning in 2025 all about computers. So then they get all
Right. Right. Just like y'all ain't had TikTok back in the day, and we got TikTok now. We having a ball.
Yeah, we
Right.
didn't have, we had MySpace. We won't talk about that. But anyway,
You know, I never had a
MySpace wasn't
MySpace. I
TikTok.
never had a
MySpace will
MySpace.
never be TikTok. So I don't think we'll ever get another TikTok.
you didn't have MySpace? My goodness, I
No,
had a MySpace, and then I had a Facebook, and then I had a what
MySpace
the
is
hell's
still
the other
around.
name?
If you go on
And,
MySpace is still up.
I'm scared of MySpace. Ain't that where they do all the stuff at on
no,
MySpace?
what's
That's
that?
Twitter. That's X.
No, X is. I know what you're talking like. You're talking about the scamming and all that stuff.
And the prostitution and all of that. Ain't that's what's happening on
That's on.
MySpace now?
OnlyFans.
It's on MySpace. It's what is it?
OnlyFans
Craigslist.
now.
Craigslist is what that is. That's on Craigslist. All
I
that
didn't
shit's
know
on
that was a thing,
Craigslist.
Monica. They probably selling me, and I don't even know it on MySpace.
What you said? What is that, Charles? You just put me on to something new.
It's
What you
called
say?
it's called Craigslist. Craigslist is the one that they have a lot of
No,
scammers on
Craigslist.
there.
Oh, but I didn't know they
Oh
were still doing that
no.
on Craigslist.
Yeah,
You could
Craig.
go
Oh yeah,
so
you got to go to the right
you could
side of
go
Craigslist to find all that stuff if you want that
oh
stuff. Just saying.
Jesus. On Craigslist?
All you have to do is go on TikTok.
Yep, it's on Craigslist.
All you gotta do is go on TikTok.
Come on, easy food. Come on,
I'm just saying that
Okay, Mike.
there's a lot of places you can go for that shit if you really want it. So
The question of the day was, Mike, do you have any affirmations? Did I answer that question already? You might have answered.
No.
no,
No, but each so like the affirmation of the day or something like that.
Oh, no,
I
your
guess
affirmations. Do you have something that you like?
any.
Yeah, like in the morning times that you know something that you because okay, so this morning, right? I do my quiet times in the morning because I like to focus myself, right? And I know what words of affirmation. I am loved. I am kind. I'm beautiful. I'm going to make $1,000. Those are I always knew the sayings, actual sayings, but I didn't know what it actually meant to have an affirmation.
Right.
So it was like, so when I read this morning was like affirmate if you by repeating it over and over and over again, it's like you changing your mindset. It's like that learning the alphabet. You know, we learned the alphabet when we were younger and we kept on repeating it over and over. I'm probably not you because you young, so you learned differently than we did. But back in the days, we kept on learning things by repeating it over and over and over and over again. And affirmations or something like that too. We repeat an affirmation over and over and over again. It's gonna change our mind and how we think of things. So that's what I
Yeah.
was.
I mean, I wouldn't really say I have any affirmation because I didn't really put my mind that far to do that every day yet. But I mean, I guess you could say maybe changing up my daily schedule, maybe just trying to put my life in a better position. I don't know.
Well, that's a good one though. That is a good one, right? I'm gonna be in a better position. Oh,
Yeah,
kind of like what Charles said and Monica said
yeah,
earlier. Their affirmations were like, my today is gonna be better than yesterday. So that's
exactly.
putting yourself in a better position, right? Because you're better than you was yesterday. So if you keep on repeating that over and over again, you will
Insanity.
be better than yesterday. So, I love that. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. I appreciate that. That was always, every time I always have like a question of the day. And a lot of times we get sidetracked, but I think that's the best part of conversation is it's a moving part. It's constantly moving around. It's like water. It just constantly moving around. And it's not a debate. There's no yes or no answer to this. You know what I mean? It's whatever. There's no right answer. There's no wrong answer. It's just we're having a conversation. So nobody needs to take it personal. So I like that type of live. Do you have any plans today, Mike?
I think I'm gonna chill today because it's my off day. I did call off yesterday, but I'm off today. I called off yesterday for some stupid stuff. I ain't even do nothing. I should just went to work.
That
I
comes
ain't
with
even.
age. That comes with age. When you when as you get old, you realize you're gonna hold you like because I'd be sick going to work, and I'm like, I am not taking off of work just because I'm sick. I'm going to be taking off is for a purpose because I got something to do. It ain't
And
gonna
now I'm
be
thinking
because
about
I
it.
just want to lay in my bed and do nothing.
Right, and now I'm thinking about it because I wouldn't have did nothing when I went in. I'm just like I just called off for nothing,
Right?
just
And
because it was Friday.
you just wasted the time. You just wasted the day.
Right, just
Oh, I get
wasted
it.
a Friday for nothing.
I know. All right. Well, lesson learned. Right. That's the whole purpose of making mistakes is to learn another and not do it again.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Just
love
like we just talked about affirmations.
That's it. I love it. Thank you, baby. Oh, I love that. You just make my heart smile. I love when a man listens. Love
Well, and you being a young man, if I could impart what I use for an affirmation every day, and I would love to give this to you is my affirmation is I'm going to work today to be a better man today than I was yesterday, and tomorrow I'm going to work to be a better man tomorrow than I was today.
Exactly.
I love that, Charles. I
Exactly.
love that. It's a great affirmation,
That's
even when you say not even for the young men, but for me as well. That was a great affirmation for me as well. That's a
Yeah,
great
yeah.
affirmation.
yeah, that's
I love
basically
it.
how I think. Yeah.
It pushes me to be motivated to move forward and continue to be better and do better and learn, right? Because that's the other thing is if we learn every single day, like I learn from everybody on here all the time, literally, and I love to learn. And if you
Hey
learn
y'all.
every single day, right? Yes, ma'am.
Hey, y'all, you back?
I gotta I can't with you. I gotta go to soccer practice. Y'all have a good day. My
Have a
You
good
affirmation
day,
is if it
too.
don't
Pastor
make
Ed.
money, it don't make sense. Scared
I
money
know
don't make
that's
money.
right.
All right, I'm out.
All right, mommy,
Have
money.
money today,
Have a
Mama
great
Money.
day,
Enjoy that
Pastor Ed.
soccer field. I know you don't enjoy it, but I enjoying it for you because I know when I was doing it, I didn't enjoy it when I had to take the kids to soccer. I hated it, but I know now that I'm younger, and I ain't got no kids. I'm like, oh, that's so cute. At the time, I didn't think so. So
I
I
don't know
love that.
about playing coach. I
Hey,
know about playing though. That playing soccer. Oh my goodness.
did you play when you were younger? Did your mom put you in soccer when you were younger?
Yeah, I used to love soccer. I used to be around soccer culture when I was younger, so I just couldn't do nothing but play soccer. I played all the sports, but soccer was real cool. Like, because there's not really a lot of black dudes that play soccer in my area.
Right.
But so it's kind of a trend that I kind of set in my area, in my school.
Okay.
But
I
no,
love
it
that.
ain't like nothing big like that when I was in middle school. So like it's nothing like.
Oh, that's good though. That you a role model.
But yeah, it was cool. I like soccer though.
I love that. I
See,
mean,
see,
I love a whole bunch of
the
people running around.
all the sports that have balls. At the end of the day, soccer's a lot of fun, football, and all those kinds of things. The one that I never could understand is golf.
Oh
Makes no
yeah, hell no.
goddamn sense to work your ass damn ass off to go all the way across all that grass just to fucking put a little tiny ball in the hole.
Man, and you got to dress up. You got to dress up to play
Yeah,
golf.
you gotta look
Come on,
good,
no,
and you gotta.
I can't go
All
play
right.
golf in my street clothes.
No, hell no, and it's ridiculous. I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. I tried.
Yeah,
I don't know if you're in your school, but you know how they have you try different sports in PE, like physical education,
yeah.
and we tried golf,
We
and all I could figure out was the driving part. Boy, they said if you use this here pole, this here stick, and you hit that ball as hard as you can, and it'll go fly. Hell yeah, boy, I had fun with
You
that
play
part.
golf and
I
PE?
don't remember. Yeah, I was just about to say I don't
Yeah.
remember playing golf in
Oh, I
PE.
didn't. That must be a Nebraska thing.
It
That
was,
must have been
so
something back in the day.
it was the they had little sections, right? You have different stuff where you try different types of sports in PE. So like we played
Golf was not one of them in my
we played
school.
volleyball, and we played soccer, and we played golf. We did the golf thing, and did, all those different kinds of just all the different sports that they have, so you can experience it, right? And a big nasty. I will be honest. I have tried golf. It's something that just I can't do it. I can't do it.
I can't do it. I
I,
heard you can meet men
I
in golf.
don't have the patience. I'll be honest. I don't have the patience for it.
I know
That's
that.
the truth.
I know that. I heard that. They told me that there's amazing cheeseburgers at the golf club, and there's a lot of men at the golf club. So,
Nah, I definitely go to
Yeah.
Top Golf. I definitely go to Top Golf for a date. But just
Yeah.
like
I'm saying, if I could whack the shit out of that ball just for the driving range, I used to love going to the driving range. I'll go to the driving range all day
I
long.
play golf on the Wii. That was great exercise. Playing golf on the Wii was great exercise.
you ain't gotta dress up when you go to Top Golf. Top Golf
That's
will let you wear that.
It's more of a trend than I think actually people really wanting to like do anything in there.
What?
Yeah.
It's not more of like a. I mean, there's a man here. I don't think he came in and out earlier today. Kenster. He does his lives and he will put his camera up. And he's on a range. I guess it's called a range. I don't know what it's called, but it's on a whatever the fuck it is, land, whatever it's called. And he just shows people him playing golf. To me, I don't know, but anything with balls, I'm there for it.
That's his advice. That's how he get. That's how he get happy.
That's right. That is how he gets happy. Oh, I love that,
There's
Mike.
certain
That is
people
how
that
he gets happy.
there's certain things that make people happy.
Right.
If I have me a basketball court, I can't wait to get my house. I'm gonna have a big ass basketball court in the back.
Oh, I love that. Let me tell you, I got about 20 basketballs in my house, and I'm like, what? I got because the kids. I have boys, so I put my kids in every single sport possible. Was golf one of them? I don't think golf was, but I know it was like lacrosse, roller hockey. I put them in every single sport. Neither of them were. I mean, neither of them. Nothing caught. Nothing caught. So I put them in Boy Scouts. I was like, well, you can't go wrong being in Boy Scouts. So they know how to make campfires and camp and fish and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's my thing. When I have a son, I'm gonna keep him in stuff like boxing. Maybe like if somebody try to try him in the streets, somebody talking stuff. You gotta have them hands now. You definitely got to have them hands. Somebody ain't gonna. I'm gonna keep my kids in boxing now. At least the boys. The boys got to get in boxing. The boys got to stay in some type of sport.
To go ahead and to defend themselves. Usually, it's more of about a discipline, right?
I'm gonna teach them how to control their emotions, but maybe when sometimes other people can't control their emotions. You good at controlling. Sometimes you can control your emotions all day, but you can't control the next person. The next person just might wild off on you. You ain't got nothing else but to just use your hands. So why not put them in boxes? So when push come to shove, they know how to use them hands.
Okay, I get it. Look, that's when your age comes in.
I never
Like,
put my kids in boxing.
me neither.
I never put
Me
I
neither.
mean, it's
put
just a
my
thought.
kids
I
in
ain't never
boxing.
been
They
in
just
boxing,
it
but I
was
wanted
born
to.
in. My kids can't defend themselves. Don't get me wrong.
Right.
But I guess I
What about
never was
karate?
concerned about
Like
them
that
having
type of
to
stuff.
deal with people in the streets. My brother was a triple black belt, God rest his soul. So we have my nephews in karate also. My kids was basketball. One went a whole other way, and the other one is a sound engineer. He's in the music. So,
Ooh.
but I never put my kids into no self defense, no, none of that. I guess I wasn't really
See,
I
worried
mean,
my
about
mind
nobody
set up
doing
like
nothing
that
to them in the
because
streets.
my mind set up because any street fighter could get in the ring with a boxer and lose. Like the street fights versus a real professional trained boxing is way different. Like I don't care what
no,
nobody
I
say.
understand what you're
You
saying,
can't.
Michael. You understand what we're saying?
Yeah, I
I couldn't
understand. Like
imagine an
you,
environment that they had to defend themselves.
yeah, because I was never put in boxing,
Two different
but
times.
I was never put in boxing. But I know how to fight. But I know if I get in the ring with a boxer, it might not last long. You feel what I'm
So
saying?
technically,
Herein lies the
I
reason why
last
that
you.
is because
Well,
there's
he
specific rules that you have to maintain, right? So when you're talking about boxing, you have a certain set of rules you have to follow. And if you're going to be in the boxing ring with a boxer, you have to follow those rules, just like kickboxing or any of those kinds of types of things, martial arts or whatever. And when we talk about street fighting, there's pretty much no rules, right? So anytime that's why you wouldn't have the experience of the boxer because again, you don't have the experience in the rules and maintaining and doing all that kind of stuff. Does that make sense? But it's not saying that. But I will say this:
yeah,
I've seen boxers step
but
into
if you
in
meet
the
a
ring, and I'll
boxer
tell
on
you
the
what.
street,
Right. But what I'm saying, I have never really seen a boxer go in the streets and really lose a fight. They really be knowing what they doing. Like, but I have never really seen a street fighter get in the ring with a
you've
boxer
seen
and beat the
you.
boxer. It might
But
be my
have you
I
ever seen a
stereotype, but
boxer? Have you ever
Walking
seen
around the
a boxer like when I say on the streets? I'm not talking about in no ring. I'm talking about just
no,
him
yeah, I'm
being a
like
person.
literally on a like you can literally
So
walk
you got
outside.
to
That's what I mean.
a boxer still in his
so
mind. He's a trained boxer. He's still
Right.
gonna always revert back to rules. So on the streets, it ain't no
there
rules.
are no
So
rules.
while
Yeah.
he in his mind reverting back to rules, a dude that could throw hands on the street might beat the dog out of a boxer on
I
the
Hey,
street.
understand that
I
part.
was going to say this.
That's where
I
you
was going
put
to say this for you really quick. Is understand this? If a boxer stepped up to me in on the street, the first thing I'm dropping is his damn knee. So there's
exactly.
no
You
questions
gotta you
about
gotta
that.
go for the knees because they know how them hands work. But that's what I'm saying though. A boxer can
Yeah.
get in the ring or the streets. A street fighter can't get in the ring with a boxer because he gonna get dogged out. No, no, and the
Yeah.
boxer can go no
Because
rules with the no
Mm,
rules fighter too. Now
no,
we can both go no
I don't
rules.
think I don't. I don't.
Now unless you
I'm a, I, I'm
unlicensed.
a, I'm a agree to disagree there because I know that a boxer can get the dog beat out of him
No,
in
I'm not
person.
saying a boxer is undefeatable. Like, get what I'm saying? Like, people gonna lose, but I'm saying like it's good to be trained in what might happen and what might not happen.
well,
It's just
So
like going.
okay,
It's just like going to get your CCW for a pum pum. Not everybody knows how to use a pum pum, but you might go to the training range every day. But now when it get time to use that pum pum, you might miss every shot.
well, if you miss
so
every
I will
shot,
tell
you've
you
been in the
this:
range every single day. You've been training the wrong damn way.
you sure
That
have.
is
Yes,
true,
I'm
I
a,
hear
but
what your point is. I
you
I'm
do.
gonna
could
tell you
train
this:
wrong. You could
my
train
brother
wrong.
was my
Yes, you
brother was
can.
a triple black belt, and he was disciplined,
Mhm.
and he knew that he couldn't use specific moves and stuff in the streets. My brother
Yes.
had been in a multitude of fights. He has lost some and won some, but in the ring, he was knocking everybody down. So, what I'm saying to you is just because someone has been trained to do something doesn't mean that they have that same, what's the word I'm thinking of?
Mentality?
No, it's a different word. It'll come to me, but it doesn't mean that when they get into a normal situation that they're going to handle their self like a trained boxer. That
Of
doesn't
course.
necessarily
When it
mean
comes to
that.
fight or flight or
Yeah, I
life or
agree.
death, yes,
I agree. Can't nobody say what they'll do in a situation they've never been in. But I'm just saying,
yes.
you I would just rather stay safe, prepared than I would rather be prepared than to
Right.
get ready.
Well,
Then
I
hold
have
on,
to
hope
get
you
everybody.
ready.
have. I hope you
Stay
have
away from
all
those type of
daughters.
situations. Stay away from
I
those
I
hope
type of
hope
you
I
have
have a
all
situations.
daughter.
daughters.
I hope I have a daughter too.
I hope
But
you have
if I
all
happen to have a
daughters.
son,
The simple,
if I
the
happen to
simple
have a
way of
I
son,
think all men should have a
the
daughter.
simple way to look at it is this, right? I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
Yeah, that's
and
that. That's
boxing definitely ain't gonna be the only sport he in. He definitely gonna be a basketball, football, whatever
Well,
sport he like. And if he don't want to be in boxing, I ain't gonna force him to be in boxing.
I
I
I'm
was
love
not
gonna
gonna
say
force him to do
he's gonna
whatever
be
he don't want
He
to do.
wants
But
to
enjoying.
I'm
be a
definitely gonna
contemporary
suggest it.
dancer. What happens if he wants to be a contemporary dancer, Mike?
Yeah,
Hey,
what if you
I'll
want to
let him
tap
do that.
dance?
I'll let him go dance if you want to go
have you
dance.
seen how
Oh,
much money some of
I
those
love
dancers make
that.
on the videos? I mean, they make some bank,
I
boy.
love
I'm
that.
gonna tell
That's
you what.
beautiful, Mike. I
It's
love
popular.
that.
'Cause
Do you know how much
Oh,
money
there are
people
some
make off dancing?
amazing dancers.
I love that,
I
Mike.
I put him straight on TikTok. I'll be like, son, do that dance you was doing. You gonna run
hey,
out like
Mike,
this.
I wanted
I
two.
watched them.
I wanted all basketball players in my house. I wanted all NBA stars because that's what I wanted.
Right.
Right.
Sometimes you don't get what you want.
My son's passion was music, and my son is probably one of the best engineers out there, one of the best out there. And I'm
Hmm.
glad that I was the kind, like you said, if that's not what he wanted to do, I was that parent. Oh, this is not what you're interested in? Okay, so I'm not going to force that on you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of parents force their kids to be what they try to live
Through
vicariously through
them.
their
Right.
children.
Yeah, live vicariously through them.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they do more harm
Exactly.
than good sometimes, you know,
And I'm
because
glad I'm glad I didn't make him because now he pursued his dream
and he's great.
and that made him happy, which made me happy.
I
Because
love
he
that.
could have been
Yeah.
a rich NBA star and been miserable, and
Right.
I would have been happy, but I would have
Right.
been miserable because my baby wasn't happy.
Ooh, I love
Yeah.
that.
I hope
Exactly.
y'all misunderstand me where I was coming from with the boxing
Oh
point, but
no, no,
I
no!
just
You, I heard you
that's just how my
clearly.
mindset set up to where I've been in a couple fights in the world, in a couple situations where I would thought of like, damn, if I was trying in this certain situation, a nigga wouldn't have touched me and this blah blah blah, just this and this and that, just
You,
Well,
afterthought, regret thoughts. But I
I
wouldn't want
will
to put
say
my
this:
kids in that certain situation without them
you
having to
know,
have that
you
type of
know where
training.
you get your
self
best training
self defense.
at
Experience.
Self
home with
defense.
your siblings. Don't nobody beat
Oh,
you up like your sibling do.
Yeah,
That's true too.
that's a
That's
sad
Don't
experience.
fact.
nobody beat you up like your sibling.
That's
So if
That's a
you
experience.
got
fact.
siblings, if your son got siblings, and I'm gonna tell you, the
That's true.
girls in my family was way rougher than the boys.
Man,
So
oh,
Uh,
we used to beat the dog snot out of the boys. But now the boys, of course, because they men now,
that's so true.
but my brother will tell you like the hardest fights I ever had was with my two big sisters.
That's so
Like my
listen,
goddamn
two big
true.
sisters
my
used to
girls,
dog me.
my girls used to beat the crap out of my son, who's right here. He's 19 now, and I used to tell him all the time. I said, one day that boy's going to grow up and be a lot bigger than you are. You should be careful how much you want to, push him around and all that kind of stuff and beat him up all the time. And of course, he
Exactly.
shot it up to 6'3" and 160 pounds, and it's like, yeah, he's a lot bigger than you are now. I don't
Hey,
stick him around
hey,
now.
but I bet you your son can handle himself in the street, and he
He
got
can
his
handle
sisters to
himself
thank
if
for
he needs
that.
to, absolutely. But
He
I've
got his
also,
sisters to thank for
but
that.
that's true. But I've also all of my children. So I went through Taekwondo and I went through Tang Soo and I also went through Kung Fu when I was younger. And I've got a lot of education in hand-to-hand combat and martial arts as well as Marine Corps hand-to-hand combat training. So I've taught my children a lot about self-defense, right? And my
Mm-hmm.
rule has always been: you never start one, but if you ever are in a fight, finish it. And never throw the first punch, but always throw the last one, right?
That's what
And
I teach my kids too.
and I will. And if they want to kick them out of school for it, I'm going to take them for ice cream because at the end of the day, they stood up to the
That
rules
part.
and they didn't do it. I'm just saying. But you know,
No,
Right.
Adrian, my daughter. Actually, we had an incident yesterday. But when we first moved down here, she started school. It was a girl at her school. My daughter does not like to fight. She's not a fighter. That's not her thing. This
Mm-hmm.
girl was posting stuff on social media, what she was going to do to my daughter, A,
Oh,
B, C, D, E, F, and G. And I just told my daughter, I said, hey, check this out. If she come up to you, because my daughter can fight.
right, I'm
She the
sure.
only girl with four older brothers,
Right.
and her and the youngest one are really close, and he stayed folding her up. So she got skills.
Right.
She's a pretty girl. She don't fight. That's not her
Right.
thing. But
Mm-hmm.
like I told her, my daughter dog walked that girl.
Oh, I
So
believe it.
Charles, I understand that. And my daughter got suspended and she came home and she wasn't grounded and she was still able to use her phone and she
Mm-hmm.
was still able to go with her cousins wherever they were going
Right.
because in that case she had to
Exactly.
defend herself.
It's a difference. There's a difference, right? There's absolutely a
Yeah.
difference. Especially with this way of internet works, being bullied on the internet. It's horrible how I see grown-ups do it on here. But it's like, but for young people who are so impressionable, like your daughter has a foundation in her family, in you, in her brothers, in her dad. You know what I mean? So, but there's a lot of
Hmm.
children who don't have that foundation, and that bullying on the internet is a fucking thing. It's a fucking
Yes.
thing, and they could have taken it or do a whole. It's so damaging. It's so damaging. So yeah, hell yeah, you got your lick back, and we're gonna get some ice cream, and you get some phone.
I'm gonna ask y'all. I got a question. Speaking of the incident that happened yesterday, so my daughter catches the bus home.
Mm-hmm.
Her and one of these little boys at school. She's 14. They called themselves liking each other.
Okay.
So she hit the little boy on the bus. Him and his three friends got off the same bus stop where my daughter gets off.
Mm-hmm.
And they thought that it would be a good thing to all three of them start yanking on her backpack, taking her stuff out, throwing it around, doing all of this. So as a parent, I go to a parent
Mm-hmm.
to speak to them on this, and they felt that that situation was okay because my daughter passed the first lick. So, was my daughter wrong for hitting the boy? Yes. If the boy wanted to get his lick back, fine. But the fact that there was three of them, four of them, that was a problem for me.
Yeah,
So,
that's
as parents, if
Well, then
another
now you're in a
parent comes to
bullying
your
situation.
Well, that's the reason
That's
why
not
their
getting
kids are like
bullied.
that.
That's bullying.
Obviously,
yeah.
First of
And she
all,
a girl. Why you gonna jump the girl?
right?
Like, come on now. Like, at least get your little head back. Okay, she type 2. Get your little. That's love type. That's what I call love type. Because you just
Yeah,
said
because
they
you know the
right.
boys
go
like
for each other.
girls like to pull
They
their
used to
hair
love.
and stuff like that.
They
I
used to
get
like.
it.
Yeah, they used to like each other. So that's just love type. So that can
Right.
get carried away because they kids. That kids can be heavy handed sometimes, and it just might have got a little offended.
It's
He
the
might have. He might have
parents
wanted.
that bothers me,
He might have got
Monica.
his little ego up. He was in front of his boys. His boys whispered in his ear, "Oh, you gonna let her hit you like that?" And then they got off the bus and tried to jump her or whatever. You know, it's a whole lot of
So,
situations that probably could have happened.
It's the
so
parents
again,
that's the problem.
remind y'all, I said she is the only girl with
She used to boys.
four older brothers.
Right.
So if I was to allow my sons to then go in return and do to them what they did to her,
Mm-hmm.
I would be wrong.
No, you wouldn't.
They would be
Huh?
trying to call the
Because they're
police.
older.
Well,
No,
I called the police. I
you
called the
ain't
police
wrong.
yesterday and I made a police report because I will tell you this. If the boy put his hands on my daughter ever again, her job is to handle her business. She is told to leave this little boy alone, stay away from him. But now if he approaches her, she is going to defend herself. Again,
Right.
she got four brothers.
yes, that is right.
So,
You amazing,
but
Mama Monica. Thank you so much for
if I
doing
was to allow, because I went there for a moment, the younger mom in me would have pulled up with four cousins, and we would have got out and we'd have handled our business, and we'd have gotten our car and went and had ice cream, Charles, and McDonald's and
I agree.
Wendy's, and
Absolutely.
back to the house.
right.
The new me said, no, talk to the parents because these children go to school together. My
Right.
daughter came in the house crying. She was holding her shoe in her hand. Like, wait a minute.
Yeah, because you
I'm
don't
ready to
want
go.
to keep going because they gonna have to see each other again. You don't want to keep the
Right, because
beef
they're in the
going.
same school.
Exactly.
Right.
So
But
you
the
try to
lady was like,
find some middle
So
ground.
herein lies my problem. Okay, and here is the issue that I'm going to have on that one situation. If you can bear with me for just a minute.
okay.
So in this situation, first off and foremost, you had 4 boys decided to retaliate on one little girl for what she did to one boy. Not 4 boys, 1 boy. So that in there lies a problem with a major issue that I already have with them, which means this little clique of boys, it thinks that this shit's okay to put their hands on girls. Right now, right off the bat, that's my first issue. Right now, no, she should not smack him on the butt. And I understand that and I agree with you. But that does not inform and retaliate for boys to start going and doing the bullshit that they pulled on her. Now, personally, I would love to see her take that damn backpack off and knock all 4 of them on their asses. But that's me. I didn't say that out loud. Anyway, my point is, though, is instead of and you did right. I agree 100% with what you said. You did call the police and did a police report and things like that. I would also address it with the school. And go to the
Oh
school.
no, I am, Charles. I'm gonna.
That, and the only reason I say that is because it happened on the school bus and at the school's bus stop, which they are liable for. You know what I'm saying? Their job is to make sure that that child is safe from the time they leave that school to the time they walk in your door.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the police report up there and let it be known at the school, because I heard that the bus driver said she was going to try to kick my daughter, suspend her off the bus. So, but that's fine. But if she gets suspended off the bus, everybody better get suspended.
Yep, and I agree with you there too. But she shouldn't be suspended off of the bus unless it's seen as something that was violent. Which I will also say this:
it was 4 against 1 or 3 against 1. Like that doesn't even make any sense.
Hold on. But wait a minute. When she did what she did on the bus, that's different, though. That was 1-on-1, what she did. But here's what I will say: have them pull the videotape from the bus. Because then that will be able to show what she did and how it wasn't a violent act or all those kinds of things. You understand what I'm saying? Make sure that they pull that video, because that will absorb the fact of her being able to be kicked off the bus. It also should be able to pick up when the boys did what they did outside that bus.
When I got to the lady's house, this is how I knew I just wasn't going to be able to handle this without the police.
Right.
The mother comes to the door. So I've been in management for a lot of years. I read body language. She came to the door. As soon as she stepped out, she folded her arms. So that let me know right there she's tense.
Right.
So when I said, well, this is what happened, how do you want to handle this? She went to hollering. She hit him on the bus first. It's footage. I don't know. Okay, so now we can't communicate. I'm going to step away from you. Let me call 911 because I know how to handle this. Because if something because we do have, again, what you say about the boxing? I got a nephew. He a black belt, 13 years old. I'll bring him down here. We'll go to the park every day. He'll whoop them every day, all summer long.
Yeah, those 4 boys will have a different conversation in that situation.
It's the parents for me, and it's the reason why you could tell the reason why the boys are like that.
It's crazy because
I was going to say that. You can tell exactly why those boys, and that was where I was going with that earlier.
No,
you can tell that the boys think that's okay because let's look at the parents and look at who's what.
The parents think it's okay.
That mother immediately jumped on you, right, and went after you, and aggressively went after you. That tells you that that's how they deal with their children, and that means that they think that shit's okay. Right. And that's why I was saying bring the school into it and everything. That way that your child's being protected from the school and the liability is reminded to them that, hey, the liability is yours. Because if my child gets hurt,
well, I'm gonna take it to the.
Guess what? I'm
exactly. But I'm gonna take it to the school because, again, like I said, if she has to defend herself in that case, I don't want them to try to say, because this will be the second fight she's had at school. I don't want them to try to make it seem like it's just her.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I completely understand.
And then they got to understand she's new from a whole nother state. We just moved to Texas from California.
Right.
So,
and it's a different type of, I want to say
from California to Texas?
Yes, sir.
Oh, hell, that's what happened right there.
Because and I can understand because I've been there too, right? So I'm from New York. My son, when I moved to Georgia, my son was about 12 years old, right? And I didn't move to like where I'm supposed to move in Georgia. I moved to like the good
Mhm.
old boy network, Georgia, like where I didn't know. I saw my
Mhm.
house on the internet, and it was huge. I had land. I was in love. And then my son went to school, and he came home one day, and the principal calls me up, and he was just like, "Your child's in the principal's office." And I'm like, "What? What the hell happened?" So I went down there, and my son told me that this little girl kept on saying that she couldn't sit next to him because of his color, right? And I was like, what? So he didn't understand that because he
Mhm.
came from New York. So he
What?
kept asking her, what do you mean? I don't understand. What? And because he was asking her the questions and wanting to know why, she told her parents, and then her parents made a complaint against my son. And so I was like, oh, hell no. So it wasn't just my son that she said it to, it was the other kids as well. So when I went ahead and approached the other kids, they were like, "What?" I mean, other kids' parents. They're like, "Well, that's just how it's done around here." And I'm like, "No, the fuck it isn't. No, the fuck
Right.
like
Well, that's
that is
done in
not
your house,
acceptable."
not
You know what I'm
anybody
saying?
else's house.
It is
Exactly.
not
That's
acceptable. And let me
true.
tell you something.
Yeah.
I raised hell up in that school. I called the school board, the Atlanta newspapers. I called up everybody possible because I was like, what kind of fucking school? I raised hell so much in there that they ended up the next year having a black principal. Mind you, he was the only in the town, but it was like because I raised. No, it's not how it's done around here. You can't just tell your child, tell another kid, you can't sit there next to me. This was 2006 at the time. It's 2006. We don't do that.
Well, you
We
remember
don't
we've
accept.
talked about before,
Right.
racism is taught in the home. And that's where, and
Exactly.
it
So
is
and
a
then
Well,
again, my
norm
son was
I
getting the
will
for
brunt
say
of that.
them.
this.
You know.
I will say
Damn.
this. In this case, it wasn't about race. They were black. The one little boy is
It was
mixed.
just
But
right.
the other little boys were black. So in this case, it wasn't about race. Because then I might
Right.
have, because
That's a whole
technically,
different
because
story.
they walked away with items of hers after they took it out of her bag, technically, I could have
Are
said
you
that they
kidding
robbed her.
me?
I could have said that
This
they
story gets
robbed
even
her.
worse.
So,
And then the parents have the nerve to
so
say
when I
that she
talked,
did it first.
so what? Right, when I talked to the police, he said, "Well, is that where you want to take it? Because we could take it there, and I could find all the parents, and if it's this over this amount, the boys go to jail." Da da da
Mhm.
da da. Da. And I told him no. I said, "But what I would like for you to do is to please mention it to the parents so that they understand where their children are headed." See,
Right.
I'm a mother of a child that went that direction. He didn't
Mhm.
beat up people. My son got with a group of people and he thought that it was cool to be a gangster. And
Mhm.
my oldest son has been in and out of the penitentiary since he was
Mhm.
16 years old. So I have a child that went down that road. And
Right.
I'm knowing that this is where they're headed. This
Wow.
is where those four boys are on their way to.
Right. Because you see it, you experienced.
And
It showed you.
exactly.
Mhm. Oh, I completely understand. Thank you
But
so much
yeah,
for the
no, it wasn't a race
conversation.
thing, and I appreciate that it.
Go ahead.
I appreciate that it wasn't a race thing because that might have took me
That's a
to a
whole
whole
yeah.
nother place,
That's a
huh?
whole yeah. But
It
it's
might,
gotta
it might, yeah, I
it's
might
gotta
have been, yeah, they might have came. But what got me, Adrian, is the mama asked the kids, "Do y'all know where they stay at?" I said, "Well," I told the police, "Well, she's asking the people where I stay." See, what you don't know, baby, is y'all out here country dumb. I'm from California, baby. I'm a city slickster. I'm gonna get everything documented. I'm gonna let all the police know everything been said. So when I do have to snatch you up, I'm not getting in handcuffs because now at this point I'm defending myself.
and I guess that's why I made that reference because
Because
I think
why do
because
you?
you're in California, you handle things from California, you handle things differently than people that do because you're in the South. You know what I mean? So the way that you handle things, like yo, I got paper trail, what a paper trail. I'm doing a paper trail. I'm documenting.
Uh
You
huh.
know how to do this. Where the other lady, the other woman, the mother, other parent, it was just like no, they have a different way of handling things. Good morning, Sassy, because of the different ways that
And, and
different environments that they grew up in.
And yes,
Yep.
y'all, me and the police both agreed that the mother being okay with that meant that, because I said it immediately to my kids. I said the fact that she's okay with this means that she's getting smacked up.
Mm,
She's at home getting smacked up. So she thinks that this is okay
mm,
for her son to put his hands on a girl.
right.
No, and my daughter was wrong in every sense of the form. to hit him first. I am not downplaying that in any way. You know, but anytime a woman thinks it's okay for a man to put his hands on another woman, that it clearly states, oh, you're at home getting smacked up. Your husband's beating you up, and she lucky I ain't how I used to be. Because I told my daughter, I say back in the day, I'd go ruin her marriage. I'd walk over because her husband black. I walk over there every day till I had that man at my house.
Oh, you so silly. You so silly.
But I ain't like that no more.
It's a good lick back. That's a good.
That's a hell of a lick back, ain't
It
it?
really is. It really is.
Because he ain't gonna smack me up.
No,
Because when he
that's
smacks
my
me, I'm gonna smack him back.
She ain't lying. You're right, young humble. All right, I gotta go. I want to go. I have my errands to run. I'm gonna do my nails today. I was gonna go to the beach, but I just finished doing my hair, so I'm like, I'm gonna do my hair. I got a good couple more days out of it, so I'm gonna go do my nails. I got some running around to do. I appreciate the conversation. What an amazing conversation all morning. I did wake up a little bit late. I had a good sleep, so I did woke up late, so I got on here a little bit later. So I appreciate the conversation. We were all over the place, and I love it. Thank you so much for joining me, guys. All right, the best thing that you like about yourself, because you know I always like to say that. Crit Mike, what's the best thing that you like about yourself? He's so freaking handsome.
Right now, the best thing I like about myself is just crinkly hair when I take the retwist down.
You know what?
So I gotta do personality. Okay, I guess I like my personality and how I like to engage with people. And you know, because I'm kind of shy, so I like to get the shy part out. And
But I never thought of that about you. But man, I would never thought you was shy.
yeah, I try to hide that part.
That's okay. I love it though. And I love that you can recognize that you love your personality too. Because a lot of people can't find the good things about yourself. So thank you for sharing that with me. And I love your hair too. I think your hair is a good.
Thank you. And I'll see y'all later.
All right, baby. You have a great day. Make your day great on purpose.
All right.
So thank you. See
Yeah,
you,
have a
Charles.
great day, brother.
All right, Monica.
All right, Charles, what do you like about yourself? I know, Charles, you always hear when I have this question, so you got to keep on thinking something different.
I do have to think of something different. You know, I really like the fact that I like to learn. I like to learn about different things that come, like I've learned and listened about, especially in the morning show and all those different kinds of things about being able to learn what other people have gone through,
right?
So that I can experience empathy in those situations and understand and learn, real life educations and things like that. But I just love to learn, so that's
I love learning too. I don't like to know everything. I want to learn. Like you guys taught me a lot today about crypto and bond and stocks and gambling, all that stuff. You learn. I love to learn too. I don't know everything, and I won't sit there and tell people that I know everything. I just know what I know. I know a little bit. I know a little bit of a lot of things. That's my favorite saying. I know a little bit of a lot of things because I take information from everybody. And then so I could have a conversation with them. So I could be like, oh, okay, I know a little bit of this. Like even like when Monica was talking about the stocks, right? And about having it from her husband's job. I'm like, oh, I know a little bit of that because I have a little bit of experience in that. So, I like to get information. So now I can take the information that Monica gave and put it with my information I already have, and now I have a little bit more. It's like we're growing. With everything, you gotta keep on learning is growing. Like even a plant, you gotta give it sun, you gotta talk to it, you gotta give it water. Everything grows. That's part of growing. It's part of growing.
That's right.
Right.
Well, and if you learn something every day, you're growing every day.
That's right. You don't want to be stagnant.
I don't mind being a jack of all trades and a master of none type of thing.
Yes.
It's nice having a lot of different knowledge for different.
Yeah, I don't want to be the master at anything. But you know what? Let me ask you something real quick, and I know because I could sit here and talk for hours, Charles. And I don't know, maybe you know Miss Monica as well. I have this 19-year-old dog, right? It's driving me crazy. I don't know where the hell, but he got fleas. He's been driving me crazy. All he does is go outside in the backyard and comes back. I don't have no other pets, no other animals. That hasn't had fleas since he was a puppy. And I give him baths. I gave him. He has the collar. It goes away for a little bit. It comes back, right? So the other day I googled it, and they said, okay, you got to give him a little pill. And so that because the fleas take the blood out of and they'll automatically die, like whatever, right? So I gave him the pill. And next thing you know, the dog couldn't even walk. He was shitting out blood. It was I mean, it was I was like, oh my god, I killed my dog. Because again, it's a poison in there. So I mean the fleas went away, but the dog became extremely sick off of it. And I mean, I honestly thought it was like the last day of that dog because the dog couldn't even walk. And I nursed it, I hold him, I nursed him back to life. The next day he got up and he was fine again. So, but now the fleas came back. What can I do?
There are some different things that
Adrian,
are.
they got this stuff by Cutter. They got
Okay.
this stuff by Cutter that you can hook to your water hose. Treat your yard. The fleas are coming from your yard.
Yep.
It's made by Cutter, Cuter. It's in a gray bottle with a blue handle. You just screw it onto your water hose, and you could treat your yard, and it lasts 90 days. You do it every 90 days.
Okay.
It's
But,
for
but
fleas.
don't just
It's
treat
real
your yard
simple.
though. Also treat around the bottom of your house. Treat all the
I,
way
I
around.
even bombed the house. Even bombed the house. And I
Everybody
was just
dog
like,
knows.
why? How are these? So it's outside in the yard. You think it's
Yeah, they're in
outside
the
in the
yard.
yard?
Yep, and then put the little dip on the back of his neck right when you first do your yard, and then make him stay in the house. Put
Okay.
the little dip on the back of his neck, and they'll go away.
What's a dip?
The dip, I'll look it up,
Okay.
but it look for flea. It's just a little drip, flea
Okay.
drip.
Okay.
You
I
can
seen
buy them
it.
at
And then you put
Walmart.
in the back. Yeah. Okay. I seen it.
You drip
Yeah,
it in there inside their fur, and it will help. Yeah.
All right. So no, give him no more medication because my mother was like, well, give him
no,
another one, but give it half of it. And I was like, I don't want to
no,
do this.
no, no.
If
Okay.
it's doing that
Treat your
to
yard.
him, you don't want to do that. You definitely don't want to do that.
And
Okay.
then give him some, and get some. The dogs take the popsicle better. Buy some Pedialyte popsicles. I promise you. I raised pits. Me
Okay.
and my husband breeded pits for years. And we brought a dog back from rickets. Rickets is when your dog lose all movement. It's like they paralyzed,
Oh
and
wow.
all he could use was his front half. We brought our dog back from rickets and didn't have to put him to sleep.
Okay.
So yeah,
Okay. I'm gonna.
give
Oh,
him
look,
some
I wrote it
Pedialyte.
down.
Yeah, get the Pedialyte popsicles. Treat
Okay.
your yard, treat your dog. Don't give him no more medicine.
No more medicine.
The
That's what
flea
I was gonna
medicine
do.
doesn't always work from the inside.
Right.
Yeah. And
Okay, so
remember,
because
you
I'm like,
also
why these things keep on coming back? So it's definitely in the yard. And mind you,
yeah.
he's blind. I literally just pick him out, take him outside so he can do his business and bring him back inside. So it's not even outside that long.
So,
But I
And
guess
that's
question:
all. It don't take no
Do
time.
you have large trees outside at all?
I'm in Florida. We got palm trees. I only got one.
Okay, so treat the trees as the lower parts of the trees as well, not just so including the grass and all that stuff, but treat the lower parts of the trees as well.
Cutter. Cutter. I got it. All right.
Yep. It come in a silver bottle with a blue handle. It just screws right on your water hose.
Okay.
Yep, that looks real good.
All right.
And
Thank you so much, Miss Monica. Thank you so much, Charles. I appreciate that. All right, Monica, you ready? What do you love? And I know you've been here before and you told us what you like, but you got to think of something else. What do you love about yourself?
I think last time I said I love the fact that I love love.
Mm-hmm.
This time I'm gonna say that I love the fact that no matter what I go through, no matter how many times I get knocked down, the resilience in me, I have to love that resilience.
I love it.
Because to start over at 53 is hard.
Mm-hmm.
And I done started over twice since I've been 50. Well, I ain't 53 yet, since but the resilience. I would have to say it's my resilience.
I love that.
I know how that is starting over, boy. I'm gonna tell you what, it's a lot of fun to start over again, isn't it? I've started
Look,
over
my
twice
son is
myself.
in
My
here.
third time.
What are you doing in here?
Come on, I'm hungry. All right, enough of this phone. Get off the phone.
Right. No, he's in California. This is my son in California. Hi, young humble dude. Follow Adrian. Your mama be on here some mornings, but not all the time.
My son does that to me too. Was he calling you and not answering? Because my son will do that too. But he calls me and he's not answering. Next, he on my
No, he
live.
ain't called me. He must have seen I was on live. He followed me on here. He probably saw I was on live
Oh,
and just said, "What is she doing?"
Well,
Oh,
I gave him a follow
I
as
wonder
well.
if he heard that story. I don't know how long he been on here because we ain't told our California brothers about what happened to the baby girl.
yeah,
So I might need to call him.
It's gonna be a whole nother answer.
Baby, they might be in a car.
Right.
Cause
Oh, when
Probably.
you get off this
Headed
live, you
on.
can actually do it. And I love it because Charles the other day, and I didn't realize Charles's daughter was in the chat. And I was like, and she was like, Dad, hey,
Yep.
Dad. And so when I was looking through my chat, because after the lives, I don't really pay attention to the chat that much. When the lives are over, I'll go through the chat because you can actually see the chat after the live is over. And I saw your daughter in the live, Charles. I'm like, oh, look at Charles's daughter.
Yep. That's one of my oldest daughters. Yep,
I
absolutely.
love that. I love, like I said, my son be on here as well too. So I love that our children are on here. They can hear us, and you obviously they're good children as well, right? So because they checking up on their parents and they're agreeing and co-signing as well. Hi, mom. Hey.
I
he
gave
probably
your
like,
son
what
a
is
follow
my
there.
mama
That was
doing up on live this at 9:00 in the morning?
Oh, okay. It's 9 o'clock.
Baby,
There.
I've
Okay.
been on here since 6.
We
there
early
you go.
birds.
Yeah, it's about to be 10.
All right, ladies, you have a
So
great
you
day.
an hour
Okay.
ahead of me. So
You
Yeah.
having a great day as well, Charles. You have an amazing day. You have an
you
amazing day
guys
on
too.
purpose, Miss Monica. You have an amazing day on purpose as well. You get you get
Are
that
we doing
cleaning
one this?
tomorrow.
Are we doing one?
Yeah, because around 1 o'clock is when we take our nap. 1 o'clock is our nap.
Adrian, are we doing the live in the morning?
Yes, absolutely. I will be here Sunday morning. Tomorrow, Sunday morning. Yeah. What day is it? Yes, 3 hours.
No real dude, won't you? Who is that?
It's Charles. See, that's why I really pay attention to that.
Are we
But
doing
yes,
a live in the
and
morning?
I want to hear about your. Oh, hey, is your son still on? I don't know if you know, but you know what you told me earlier about what you were gonna do later. You make sure you go. I'm gonna hold you to it.
Uh-oh.
I am gonna go.
Son says he's
I want to hear
definitely
about
I
it.
don't know who these do.
Don't worry about him. Don't worry about it. We're gonna end the live.
I don't know what this. Wait a minute, I gotta. Oh, okay. Anyway, are we doing one in the morning?
Yes, I'm doing it one morning, and it better be when
Okay,
you just
so
came
I
home.
can make sure my.
So,
Okay.
Adrian, will you do me a favor really quick? Adrian?
You came home. You came. All right, sorry, son. Close your eyes.
My son's
Adrian,
still
will
in
you do me a
there.
favor?
I'm just
Sorry.
going dancing, son. Just going dancing.
Sorry, son. Sorry, you didn't
Look
see
out.
that.
Going dancing.
All right, tune in
Yeah.
tomorrow. Well, maybe we don't watch it because I know sometimes I be so inappropriate with my son be on here sometimes, and they be like, yeah, and I'm like, well, he know his mama.
Yeah, he did.
Adrian, will you block that person before you go? Please?
Okay, fine. I understand. Hold on.
Just get rid of him.
All right, I got you.
I didn't like that comment.
I know.
You haven't.
That shit don't mean nothing
You
because I
have
know.
enough times your live is taken
You know
down.
what? And that's what I love about you. It don't bother you, but it bothers us that he would even waste the time to put that comment there. I love that your skin is so tough that just rolls right off of you like a water on a duck's back, girl. I be watching you. I be like, girl, and if you be up there by yourself with all men, handling yours,
I'll be taking them on.
handling it.
Yep. All right, ladies, have a good day.
I did grow up in a neighborhood with a bunch of boys. I have only men in my family. I am the baby girl. That's why I understand what it's like. I know how I've been. All my whole family is just men. I have men, daddies, uncles, cousins. I was the one that was. I was wrestling with them when WWF was going on. I was the girl version of the W. So yeah, a lot. And when you have boys, I have boys. I have 2 sons and a stepson. So yeah, so yes. So as much as I'm like, I'm more like I'm ready to go at any time.
Right. Hey, girl, me too. I had a whole house full of nothing but men until 14 years ago.
Right. Is that to your baby girl? See, this is the reason why, Monica. I'll be like, no babies, because my mother, when I was pregnant, I hope you have a girl. I was like, no. It's a whole new world. So
okay, Adrian, go do what you gotta do. I need to clean this house.
Yes, me too.
All right.
You have an amazing day.
So we have
I'll see you in the morning. Have a great time. Everybody else that's listening to me, you guys have a great time. Thank you for enjoying me. Make your day great on purpose. Go outside, get some sun, get some energy, release some of that energy, and you guys have an amazing day. I'll see you in the morning.